Okay, okay. We are here. This music's so quiet compared to my microphone, but everything else is super loud compared to my microphone, so I kind of had a bit of a predicament here. Just getting something set up on the YouTube side, and then we will be going. I've got a lot to do today in the game. I've got no time to waste. I don't have, as much time, I think, as the task demands. So we're going to do our best today. Okay. Sorry, my throat's a bit meh today. Okay, guys, we're back. It's Black Flag. It left me off right where I was. That's nice. I like that. So I do want to do the main story today, so I think I am just going to go straight for the main mission. I also need to get the diving bell at some point soon, so... Plus, I love this mission. I could do that Templar hunt real quick, just because I've just started. I feel like I need to warm back into it. Oh, pick of the day. Nice. Let me just double check. Is there anything I feel like I need before I'm able to just tackle the main story? Ideally, the great white sharks for the health upgrade, really. But they had a berserk dark duration as well for the humpback whale. There was a humpback whale here, wasn't there? There's a humpback whale there. No great white, but I could get the berserk dark duration. That could be kind of huge. Just to make sure. I mean, I don't need the berserk dart especially anymore because I've done that achievement, but like I still use it though. But the duration actually isn't the good bit about it because it kills whoever has it, so I don't really need it to last forever. I use it quite quick and fast. They normally don't do too well in combat anyway. The mystery of this island is still plaguing me, to be honest. I'm still a little bit bothered by this. The one missing chest is still annoying me. I just don't know what that's referring to. Like, anyway. All right. Let's just go and do the quest. Let's just go and do the quest. New day, more Black Flag. Let's just do the quest. I might grab a shanty on the way. I really do want to do like one of these contracts. To be fair, I do need the money. Thing is, doing these after is going to make it feel longer. And in reality, it will probably take longer. Because the main story is not the bit that takes long. Doing it as I'm passing by makes more sense. I'll do one contract to warm myself up. That's what I'll do. I warm myself up. It's the wrong choice of words there. I am roasting today. Absolutely roasting today. I just got a random little statistic pop up on my stream. Of my top 3 clippers of all time on my channel, 2 of them I have not seen in many, many months, possibly years. Number 1 and number 3. That's kind of weird. On Twitch, that is. Top 3 Twitch clippers. Right. Contract to kill a pirate with an explosive. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like at some point soon, I want to see. I'm that guy. I'm that guy that
Someone else is hauling guns for the Templars.
Button for nourishment. Oh, let's go. Consume 20 food items. I thought it was like 80. Cool. Yeah, I'm that guy that wants to kind of like immerse myself just that little bit extra. And wants to like change my outfit, change my gear, and then do different sets of missions once Edward's had his like journey to being a better person. Like I'm that guy.
Focus on the task at hand.
Which one is my target? Is it that guy?
An extra rum ration for the last man to raise my ire.
Does that work?
A bit rowdy for a smuggler.
What? I love these swords. I'm gonna have to not use these swords for a while because they're too powerful. Being able to, like, unblockables are unblockables for a reason. This removes any challenge. Oh. Cool. Okay. Okay. Back to our task at hand. Where be their explosive?
Bastard, what is wrong with you? Do you threaten me? You can run, but you can't hide.
Do you know what? Bringing them out's not a bad thing as long as they don't bring the target. As long as they don't bring the target.
Get him!
Oh, well, that was I really thought that'd be a perfect parry. Oh. Okay. Oh, is that a grenadier or a sniper? I think that's a sniper. I think that's why he's got that symbol. I thought he had that because he was the target, because I couldn't see the green one. No, I've lost it. I've lost my edge. Yeah, he's a grenadier. Okay, now the other ones are starting to pay attention. I don't want that. You can move. Damn it, the target. Hopefully the target kills him. Not the other way around. Where's the target at? Oh, he's there. If he gets him with a grenade, does it count as me doing explosive? They're so on me. All the way they're on me. Right. Oh, they are on me. Feels like a sudden spike of difficulty, like. Wrong one. I hit it with the wrong one. Damn it. I didn't kill him. Oh, I did kill him. Cool. Cool. I was like, what? Yeah, gotta confirm the kill.
The Templars will find no purchase here.
Right, I feel a bit warmed up, actually. Come on. Cool. Yeah, let's go and do the main quest then. I reckon. Pretty bit warm. I think I've got a coffee here because it's my first coffee of the day. So normally it's an essential, but I'm also pretty hot. So chucking coffee down me is not, it's not the one. I'm kind of glad they didn't give the outfits modifiers, but because there's a transmog system, like it would have been fine. As long as there's a transmog system, I don't care about gear having special modifiers. If there's no transmog system, then it just removes all customization, like any point of customization out of the game, because why would you bother customizing stuff if you're only gonna, why would you bother caring about what the gear you have looks like, if you're only ever going to use the gear with the best stats anyway. Whereas with a transmog system, that I like what that looks like kind of element. The element where you care about what it looks like, I always word things in such a backwards way. The element where you care about what things look like comes back because you can transmog, so it's fine. You can still have the best gear, or the gear that you like the special bonuses of, even if it's not the best gear. And it can look like the gear that you want to wear, which I think is the best way of doing it in this sort of style of gear has stats thing. I didn't mind it so much in the older ACs, because even though there was gear that looked better, and gear that had better stats, it was like split into categories, especially in like AC Brotherhood. You had like knives that was like the best knife, and it was not as good in some ways as the sword, but good in other ways, so it's fine. There was an element of choice there. And also, every item, except a few maybe, like the big bell, blunt weapon, whatever that was, aside a few exceptions, every weapon looked realistic and believable for the time and for the character. Whereas in the modern games, with all the sci-fi weapons and things that are just a bit crazy, it's nice that you can transmog, because the best weapons often are really sci-fi and, you know, a bit anachronistic. And I don't care if that stuff's in the game. I'm not complaining about its existence. Sometimes I like to use it. You know, I use Thor's hammer a lot in Valhalla, but I think Thor's hammer suits the setting of Valhalla a lot, and the world of Valhalla a lot. Whereas I think if you were to put, you know, the Spear of Poseidon in Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, if they resync it, that wouldn't fit that world. So I'd love to transmog it just to be a normal spear. Right. Oh, I'm really warm. That's a random little rant, but yeah. I'm just glad there's a transmog system in this. Because I'm fine with them including sci-fi stuff, as long as I get the choice whether I use it or not, whether I see it or not. You know, I'm absolutely fine with it being in the game. I'm not one of them people who's like, no, it can't exist at all. If it can exist, but it's not forced upon me, then I don't mind. You know, I kind of feel like more people should have that view about everything in life, but hey ho. Some people just don't like things being out there. I really thought I got this chest. I kind of want to explore Port Royal, I'm not going to lie. Port Royal is a very fascinating location to me because of its history, particularly as a naval hub. I'm very into naval things. Right. So, yeah, bear with me 2 seconds. I realised I forgot to do something before I started streaming. I might actually quickly go and change my t-shirt into a thinner t-shirt. It's quite a thick black t-shirt. I'm going to do that. I'm going to see if there's another one I can quickly find. Bear with. Right, sorry about that. I'm back. No messing about. I found a t-shirt that is my usual streaming, part of my usual streaming attire, and the reason is because it's light and thin, and it's just come out the wash, so it's also lovely smelling today. Okay, just let my camera refocus on the light, because move my curtain an inch that way. I can't move it much further because the wind is the middle window. I'm not going to bother going into a random ramble about windows. On second thought, let's just move forward, shall we? Let me make sure. Cool. Come on, kid. The mask comes off.
Wouldn't you prefer meeting in a pub?
What a brilliant reveal, by the way. Not only the reveal itself, but how casual it is in the background of the cutscene. Not background, but you know what I mean.
It's Lawrence Prince you're after. I want his prisoner.
We're after the sage as well, Edward. Careful who you cross.
May the best man win.
There's guards patrolling that property from end to end. Looks to me like they use bells to signal trouble. See there? We'll want to disable those before pushing too far. With so many men about, we can't rely on stealth alone, so I'll do what I can to distract and draw their attention, giving you a chance to cut them down. Ready?
Your name's not James, is it?
Not most days. Come on.
I thought she actually properly told him and then threatened him to not tell anyone. Maybe that's after the mission.
If you see Prince before I do, kill him, and there'll be a bit of coin in it for you.
Got a nerve,
All
you
right.
bastard.
Damn, man. How is it you're a woman?
Christ, Edward. Is
He's
that
disappointed
something
in
that
his
needs
voice.
explaining? Now, I'm here to do a job. I'll let you be amused later.
Well, the thing is, I think the thing is with Edward, I think one of the nice... How you doing, by the way, Sideman? I think one of the interesting things about Edward that is very barely explored, other than one or two little lines of dialogue in the game, is he actually really loved Caroline. And so he's not actually interested, really, in... he was more interested in Mary as, like, a drinking buddy and a mate and just a normal rowdy lad than he would be in a woman, you know? And also the deception. Like, he also, there's an element of it is he's been conned this whole time, right? No one saw through that disguise, despite it being actually very obvious. Despite it actually being rather obvious, no one saw through the disguise. The pirates, anyway. But I find it interesting that they've... I don't know if there's historical precedent behind it, but the fact that they've merged Mary Read and James Kidd Jr. is kind of interesting. I don't know if historically they were the same person. I don't think they were, though. Pretty sure they were separate pirates entirely. I love how the Berserk guys are absolutely useless. The ranged stuff in this game is a bit weird. Wait, he survived the Berserk and is no longer... He didn't die at the end of the Berserk. No, 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 no. Oh, this is scuffed. That got really scuffed really rapidly, didn't it? But we're fine. Good old Assassin's Creed, just walk around the grass for a bit. Oh, that one died. Maybe the big guys don't die from it. Maybe they need to be in... Like, maybe the duration needs to go up for them to actually die. I don't know. I don't really know. But I thought everyone always died when the duration ran out. Wow, he's got some eyesight on him. Yeah, I think it's really interesting to look at like Edward's actual loyalty to Caroline compared to every other aspect of his life where he is pretty selfish. But he came out here originally to get a better life for them. In his own misguided way, it was all for her. So, like, he ended up leaving her. He ended up abandoning her and causing, some could say irreparable damage in her life. But in a misguided attempt to provide her a better life. Like, it's an interesting review of human nature, right? His attempts to... Well, I think by the time he goes to Asia, spoiler alert, Caroline's already gone. He doesn't know. Spoiler alert, guys. Sorry, spoiler alert. If you're experiencing this for the first... Actually, in fact, no, I won't. I'm going to try and finish the game today, so we'll get there. We'll get there. He doesn't know that he's run out of time. That was so scuffed. Oh my god. It's gonna be one of them days. Whoa, how are you seeing me? Damn, max difficulty stealth be real. I have the eyesight of these guys. I like that you no longer get insta-detected when you're using the blowpipe. I remember in all the old OG games, whenever you used to aim a ranged weapon, it used to count as you no longer in stealth. And that used to do my head in. Like, how can I not blowpipe it without standing fully up? Like, it's a fucking blowpipe. I'm not firing a mortar. I'm not firing a shoulder-mounted rocket. Like, I could blow a blowpipe without being spotted. Music. I think this game is... Oh. I can't get a blowpipe that far. Come on, I can pull him off. I can yoink him right off that. Take that. That was cool. That was a cool kill.
Only one left.
Simple, but a great use of initiative. Do I go up? No, if I go up, I'm just going to be spotted even quicker. I feel like we should have learned from last time.
Still reeling from the attack yesterday. Caused him quite a fright from what I can tell.
Well, it would, wouldn't it? Imagine that.
Let's get him interested, shall we? Get their attention. How did that guy see it? Damn, they've woken up today. I don't remember the stealth being this legit up until now. I don't remember them seeing anything up until now. I'm glad to see them a bit more alive. It does open the door for a bit of shithousery though. There is a bit of potential that things go completely wonky, but carry out the body. So I can't carry the hay bale, surely. Mobile hiding spot, that'd be wild. Might as well just wear a ghillie suit.
shot. I need aid.
Christ, Thompson, look at her. She's hurt.
Dreadfully, sir. I'm poorly
All right.
and faint.
Take an arm, lass.
Bless you, lads.
That's a war crime.
Haven't the foggiest where they're holding Roberts, but Prince is surely about.
Let's split up.
Let's
Cover more ground.
just mark everyone first. Just scarily easier. Makes you wonder. Is she just... Oh no, she killed him. Nice. Okay, she covered her tracks. Cool. I was about to say, has she just been detected by the entire manor? Like, as if she's done that.
Barlow, Mr. Prince says to keep your eyes peeled tonight. Says there's some men about bent on making trouble.
I'll spread the word.
He's like... He's looking this way, but his body's facing the other way, so he can't see me. How do they see that body from there? It's behind a... It's behind stuff. Behind a tree and a rock. Is that the Berserk guy? Is that not the Berserk guy? What is my Berserk darts doing with those heavies? They... Oh shit, he's pulled me out. Get me off the bloody wall. Right. Just finish him off. Well, stealth didn't last me too long, but to be fair, what are the odds that they immediately check my hay bale? The AI is definitely better. I like it, but I wasn't prepared for it. I really thought they'd be stupid. Studies off limits. Wait, that's not what I want to do. Where's his study though? Is that his study down there?
Vanity and cruelty are bedfellows, they say. It's a good likeness, though. Still looking down on your betters, I see, Prince. A chest of valuables. That's something to look out for. Pity the man who wore this.
Bloody Spanish red eyes. Reduces damage from Spanish soldiers. Okay, that's interesting.
Prince is a nasty bastard.
I'm not going to use it, but it's interesting. I'm happy with that. Just a valuable somewhere in the villa. I want to find them. It's funny how when I'm trying to stealth, I get spotted almost immediately, but when I'm just jogging about the place... It's that age-old Assassin's Creed thing. It's that you can move really slowly and carefully, but if you just sprint up to them and stab them, win. It's a win every time. Where would this chest of valuables be? It must be that one there. Must be that one there. That's Prince down the end of the garden. Okay. Can I get him from the inside?
You work, boy, a purpose beyond your station.
Yeah.
Master, please, it was a mistake. My cargo is rotten. Dispose of it. Yes, sir.
Bloody hell, mate. As if he wasn't already a nasty bastard. I'm gonna kill that guy because he's gonna end up spotting me if I don't. He's definitely gonna spot me if I don't kill him.
I reckon I could have gone over.
They are definitely worse. That's for sure. They're definitely worse. At this point in time, in this particular place, they're causing more harm than anyone else. That is true. That's what I mean. That's what I was going to say. Like when you said that was scarily easy, the thing is, those are British soldiers, right? So they're probably going to help a wounded woman if she walks to the door, right? Compared to like
take from the master of this gilded mansion.
Compared to like, you know, mercenaries, for example, or maybe even soldiers from other empires. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe you'd like to say that all the big empires, despite their wrongdoings, if they saw, you know, a wounded woman, that presumably a civilian, they would help her. But I mean, it's hard to say. Certainly not in all circumstances. It definitely depends on the person as well as where they're from, but yeah, the Spanish troops of this time were causing a lot of harm. Least likely, yeah. Maybe the Turks? Yes, actually, probably as well, to be fair. Because culturally, less of a... well, nowadays we'd certainly call it a... what's the word I'm looking for? What is the word I'm looking for? Sexism, but not sexism.
It would be tantamount to inviting one's cattle to the dinner table. I was foolish to try.
What am I looking at here?
I am not like the Spaniards, whose long ties to the Moors have diluted their blood and softened their hearts. There's no equality of races or sexes. Men of industry with talent.
Either way, yeah. Nowadays we would call it probably a sexist viewpoint. Misogyny, that's it. Nowadays we'd probably call it quite misogynistic. But the idea of protecting females more than protecting men is something that we had more in this part of the world than maybe over in Turkey and then near Asia. Far Western Asia. They had their own misogyny, but it just wasn't the same as ours.
Mistake my motive, old man. I'm only after a bit of coin.
As was I, lad. As was I.
It's interesting how it bends and bends and moves, right?
Heads up, Kenway! I found your man!
I remember you. The Templar from Havana.
I'm no Templar, mate. That was just a ruse. We've come here to save your ass from this slaver.
Save me? I work for Mr. Prince.
Well, then he's a poor man to call master. He meant to sell you out to the Templars.
Oh, you can't trust anyone, it seems.
She was so lucky to get away with that. Jumping that balcony was the worst possible move. So much time for him to just shoot her in the back. This is the second time we've tried to break him out, and he's ended up getting us busted. What a tip. It's interesting how things like that, how they kind of, yeah, like I say, how they kind of bend and move, right? Like in Germany, for example, right? Germany had certain rules and laws that gave a lot of freedoms and rights to women early on, earlier than some other places in the world. But then at the same time, their general society was still built to, like, not give women power, right? It's weird how it... Yeah, it's weird how it kind of moves and bends to what people need it to do, you know? Let's get out of here. Hello, Batat. How you doing, buddy? But yeah, you're probably right. They're probably Spain, Russia, Turkey, or Ottomans, probably the least likely to just open your gate to an injured woman and be like, yeah, forget security. She couldn't be dangerous. They'd just be like, yeah, no, stay outside. You're not allowed in. Not good? Oh, no. Big night of drinking?
Lost your man again, did you?
Aye. Roberts is a devil with a queer aversion to kindness.
I'll say that, mate.
I suppose that's 2 men I've lost today. So, what's your real name, lass?
Mary Reed to my mum.
And that's when the audience goes, whoa! It's Mary Reed!
Not a word of it to anyone. Or I'll unman you as well.
She's so cold. She's so cold. I like Mary. I think Mary's a great character. I prefer her as Mary as to James. Because as James, she's putting on a lot more of a, like...
Climbed enough for a lifetime. But what's one more?
She's putting on a lot more of like a grumpy mopey kind of appearance, whereas with Mary she's got a bit more life and character.
It's quiet here. No one looks up.
It's not a main mission, this. I wonder what we're gonna do here.
I would have preferred a tavern if I'm honest.
Of course. We've naught to drink. Why'd you go on the account, Edward? Did you never think to join the King's Navy? Live an honest life? That's funny.
My wife said the same before I left.
But does this wife have a name?
Caroline.
Pretty. You paid her no heed, of course.
What sort of life would I have laboring for the Navy or shearing sheep? I wanted more. The chance at a fortune. A decent life.
And what did she want? Your wife?
She just wanted us to be together. But she'll be glad when I return with pockets heavy with coin. And I can give her the life she deserves.
Your wife loved you poor. And you left her for the scant hope of getting rich. You go on now, Edward. I'll stay here a while. Contemplate the foolishness of men.
That was awesome. That was new content. That was new content, and it was poignant. I like that. Any new content I'm happy with, especially when it's characters evolving. That was cool. Where is my next main mission? All the way back at Nassau. Ah, the medicine quest. Right, I needed that one because I need the diving bell. What is this quest? The Padre found the killers. He seeks Edward's assistance. Oh, maybe I should go for that. Maybe I should go for that. What's that, man? Rip. What's that? I'm gonna get that one. I'm here. Because I don't want to come up to this part of the map again. Will you sit and talk again? It amuses me. I was out at the pub last night, watching the football, and it was like the 80th minute, and I was like, okay, the game's coming to an end, cool. It's getting kind of late, I better get home, I've got work in the morning. And then I remembered it was a Saturday, and I don't got work in the morning, and I went and ordered another beer. I love it when you realise you don't have work the next day. I'm someone who's like got that real consciousness of time, and gets that real like sense of dread for the next day's work. Oh, hello. Come on then. Cool. What did I get? How many reals did I just get? That must have been a fair amount. Nice. Nearly 1,000. Well, I say nearly 1,000 every time I see a couple hundreds. It was about 500 and something, nearly 600. There's a warehouse up here? There's a warehouse up here that's not visible on the map.
Who the
to the horse.
They're free
Jack's
because
in
I've got
need of
them.
aid, lads.
Now! Attack!
I'll leave them to fight down there. What's going on up here? What are you doing up here, lads? It's a whole part of the map that's just not being shown right now. What's going on? Grab it. I don't think I need it, but I might go and grab it just in case.
Now that was pretty. It's decent.
Did you see the match last night? Attack. Did you watch much of it? It was bloody enjoyable. I mean, by that I mean I was shitting myself the entire time, but I did quite enjoy it though. I wouldn't have enjoyed it if England had lost. It was that kind of thing where it was like so tense the whole time. Okay, the roll and the crouch button combined, amazing for the stealth in this game. Where's the key holder? Who's the key holder? What am I doing here? That guy knows about the key. But let's just kill everyone around the warehouse and we'll see where we go.
Oh, you want it?
There is a sync point up here, cool. Wait, that guy's going to ring a bell? Stop it! Oh, press the wrong button. Can I sabotage this mid-fight? I can. Oh. There we go. So, why can't I combo right now? There we go. There we go. Cool. I was like so confused for a second there why I'm not able to take him down. Cat may have genuinely died. Rip it out. Right, I've got the key, so I'll just do the sync point and we'll bounce. Who spotted me? Oh, that fella. Did I get any berserk? I did pick up a berserk from someone. Interesting. Thing is, I'm such like a mobile. I'm so mobile in the way I play. Getting the actual hang 10 enemies achievement. It's only 10, so it'll be fine. But it's going to be one I'm going to actually have to attempt properly later because. I don't use that mechanic very much. I'm so mobile. I'm like jumping in and getting them. I'm not really... Also, you always get detected because barely any of the enemies stand out alone. And it's not as quick and fluid as it was in the OG games, where you would hang... You'd grab them, attach it to whatever you're standing on, jump down with the counterweight, and then just go. In this, you just stand there holding it. So... it's nowhere near as actually effective for stealth. It's cool for maybe shock factor, but that's not a thing in this game, I don't think. Like, actual fear factor of the enemies isn't in this game, I don't believe. That was a really cool thing when they did that in Syndicate. And I think they've done it in some of the more modern games as well. I think Valhalla had, like, an intimidation mechanic, where you could absolutely butcher someone you're fighting and the other weaker enemies might run away. I think Valhalla had it. Right, there's no... oh, there's a chest up there past the rabbit. I should have known. And another sink point. Interesting.
I'll cave your skull in. You can't shake me. Grenade! Got you. Got you now.
Where's the nearest bell? There it is. That's the bell disabled, so you can disable the bell from range in this game. Which is good, because that's something they introduced in Shadows. I'd be surprised if they didn't bring it back, but...
That's far enough away.
Explosion like that. Yeah, being able to disable bells from a distance is nice. The fact that the bells actually have, like, they take damage. It's not just like you have to interact with them. I should keep note of that. I don't have any other ranged weapons, though. I feel like a throwing knife or something would be huge. I know I'm not going to get it, because it's not an Edward Kenway thing, but I don't think the blowpipe will be able to break the... I don't think the blowpipe will be able to actually break the bell. The gun will, but it's too loud. Also not got the range. The rope dart might be able to. Okay. Let's hope my two guys don't fight each other. I wonder why the big guys, they seem a lot more resistant. Look, he's already halfway to being cured. Oh, what? Come here. There we go. I don't want to always just do perfect parry kills, like... I can totally get why people are a bit iffy about it, because it is just like... It's not a lot going on. Not a lot that goes into it, but... It feels good. I still think it more than anything, I think it just feels good to be able to carve through enemies like that. Like, I don't think it needs to be this insane challenge all the time. If you're like the kind of person who's like, oh, the perfect parries make it too easy, don't do perfect parries then. Or do them rarely, or don't do the entire kill chain. If you know, if it's the perfect parry onto kill chain that makes it too easy, don't do that. Like, it's that simple. Let's go sync point. I'm just gonna kind of work my way down to the coast, and then Actually, no, because I want to complete the main story today. So I'll get this sync point and then I'll go to the next mission. I do want to do the Padre, though, because that's all new content I've not seen before. Group of drunks, love that. I love how they're literally just called drunks. No other, they're not, you know, they're not like a gang, they're not like pirates or buccaneers, or it's just drunks. Assassinate prompt calling me. Come on, Kenway. We can do it. There we go. Imagine if instead of synchronizing it, had gone with the assassination and he just dove off. I'd be livid. I'd be so livid. Climb all this way just to jump off for no reason. That's the Assassin's Creed I love. Why is this phone barely doing anything? It's got a vertical oscillate feature, and I'm going to milk that. That's not what I want to do, okay. So, normal Howler Monkey. Right, I think I'm going to go for Padre and then main quest, wherever the main quest even is. Diving quest is back in Nassau, isn't it? Okay. Drop a cape on a mister. It's kind of annoying that to do that, I'm going to have to go from... Well, no. I could go from here. I think I will. So is that both Lucy and the Padre's quick quest done? So when am I going to find, I think, Deadman Smith? Deadman Smithers, maybe? When am I going to find him? I didn't get welcome back on by Adewale.
No use wallowing about here.
Get those bars free. Let's see that dock.
It's complete, you say?
They're ancient Spanish. Brig.
Speed, lads!
Got the wind behind us!
Let's have a song then.
Oh, as I was going to Derby, was on a market day. I met the finest ramsel that ever was fed upon a.
I made the smart move of moving all my early recordings over to the other hard drive today as well, so I've got loads of space for my recording. What a tip move that was.
He borrowed me suit of oilskins and taught me trick at the wheel.
A lot's going on at Bonavista.
He climbed the loft so full, now the top so high, but halfway up below he had an awful
Oh, leave the fishing boat.
one morning on the poop, a mooring elf was struck. He climbed up to the skies, yard and sat down a whole.
Right, before I do this,
Bring in some sail.
I'm just going to go and do the fleet. Finish off the fleet stuff.
More ships mean more money.
That's my house resupplied, so I can go and rob it again. But what's the point? I don't want. I'm resupplying the warehouses to go and rob them again, but like I don't want to. Oh man, these repairs are crazy. It's costing a fair bit. Definitely some high level fleets. Right, what's this? 5 grand? So they do get more valuable as we go. Okay. So I don't really care about... I need a man of wars. I shouldn't really care about frigates then. And what do brigs do for me? They get me materials and valuables. It's just a... do you know what? I'm going to try for this one. Because if it succeeds, it'll be great. If it doesn't, oh well. It's not a good brig anyway. I don't really care. And what do I do with the frigate then? I'll just send it and see what happens. If all it does is resupply the warehouse, so I have to rob it again, then that's not really that worth it. Let's go, Doge. Eaten 700 ships have you? That doesn't seem good for you. How are you going to digest that? The cat.
We must be swift, or they will slip away.
It's a going.
Forgive me,
Steven.
Father.
Steven! It's going alright though. It's going alright.
We could dock over there.
Think I look like a Steven?
What is it, Galvao?
Eldridge.
I have a lead on Lucas's men. Their new leader
It's
is
not me.
holed up in Cape Bonavista. We should strike now.
Oh,
New
well.
leader, you say? I know the place. The scoundrels will flee an honest fight. While you hunt them down, I'll come from behind and block any escape. A fine plan, but I'll be
I'm glad
doing
he did
most of
what
the
I sh-
hunting. Are you sure? These men are cowards. I'll have my chance with our honors. Edward, I'll meet you inland. Aye. Watch yourself now.
Rage cleans your bathroom wall. Nice though. Interesting. I don't even know what vastity is. It's not a thing we have here. Oh. You don't clean? I clean, but I don't think I rage clean. I love clear outs and cleaning things out. Just college athlete. But even college works differently in the US to how it does here. We'd call it university. We have colleges, but our colleges aren't the same as American colleges. Their colleges are our universities.
Not much has changed here.
I believe. They have universities as well, which is what confuses me. But I think their universities are like old. So they're like basically British built. Like I think Harvard is British built. What's the other famous one?
Seems the Cass had more loyal men than I knew.
But I think that's why they're called universities, right? Because they were pre-independence, so they were known as universities from the beginning. Whereas now, I think all the modern ones, they're all colleges. I'd very, very much like to loot that corpse. Has he seen me then? Has he seen me there? I reject this. I reject it, I do. Ah, forget it. Yeah. It's really not a stealth game. I think the idea that Assassin's Creed is a stealth-only game is wrong. Like, it's... The Assassins as a faction focus on stealth, but the gameplay has never been 100% stealth. It's always had a stealth focus, but it's never been like a Splinter Cell where, you know, getting caught is the end. Get the hell up and take the joke. No! No, I will not. They're way too alert. They're way too alert.
I wonder how the Padre's getting along.
Captain! Over here!
Is that all of them?
There's more inside the cave. No mercy.
Step softly now. Don't want to alert them.
If they run, I'll chase them to the gates of hell.
Bloody hell, mate.
What's there to understand? We stab this corn, runs dry, then find us another papist.
It just don't sit right with me. A man like it, don't they take vows of poverty?
Aye.
You'll not be losing me, maggot!
No way out.
Let's do it. It's like a shootout. I feel like I'm playing a cowboy game, not a pirate game.
Clean. Let's see if anything here points to their new leader. These are Ducas's guns. This wine doesn't come cheap.
Horace Ravenscroft. Okay.
A letter from Bishop Ravenscroft. Shite. It was the bishop who ordered the attack.
He's not an assassin at the moment. No, he's just a pirate.
And if thy right hand offend thee, cut it off and cast it from thee.
No more.
The bishop ordered you to kill my people. Why?
I don't know. Please.
You would beg for mercy.
He's had enough, man. Look. Now, who is this bishop?
My mentor. 2 years ago, he tried to build a cathedral in Kingston. The Protestants there refused it. Things turned bloody. The bishop lost his mind. He said we had a Catholic duty to go to war over it.
Stage.
It was madness. I refused. He saw it as apostasy. I hid my people and tried to protect them. I never imagined the bishop would murder them. He will die for what he has done. We must make for Kingston and cut the head of this snake.
Tell me in great detail why the Catholics don't like the Protestants. I think I'll pass on that one. It's just a difference in belief is what it comes down to. Protestantism, in a very broad sense, this is very broad and there's a lot of nuance in it that I'm skipping out here, but in a very broad sense, the Protestants broke away because they believed that it had become that the message had been lost. Basically, they believed that the Catholics Catholics had lost the point of belief in the way of worship, and obviously the Catholics viewed that as heresy. So that's a very simplified version of it, but there's a lot of like little details that go into it, right? Like the way of worship. Obviously, the Pope as head of the church was a big problem for the Protestants because the Pope had a lot of money and could just pay people to do what he wanted. So it was a bit like cold pork pie and a hot steak and ale pie. I don't know, and this is going to be controversial, but I would rather a cold pork pie than a hot steak pie. And I like steak pies, but a pork pie is so good, hot or cold. Pork pie is supposed to be cold, really. I wouldn't even have one hot, for that matter, actually. You can get them hot, but I wouldn't. Come on. That was so dumb. Jellied eels? No, I have not. I've never had jellied eels. No. Let's just crack on. We can do all the side content later. I can do the side content off stream in the evening, so. Yes. Yes, I have. I always have curry sauce on my fish and chips these days. I don't always have vinegar, but I always have curry sauce nowadays. I actually had curry sauce with fish and chips about a week or so ago. And then I had a pizza that was like just an oven pizza. I just, cooked it myself. But then I had the leftover curry sauce. I put the curry sauce on the pizza. Shamelessly. But it was actually good. It was actually really good. It made the pizza. Cooking that's heating up. I think you'll find that making raw food no longer raw is cooking. However you like to do it.
Do you have second thoughts?
No, none at all. Catholicism is forbidden in Kingston, so the bishop only moves at night, like a common scoundrel.
It's a frozen pizza. You can't eat a frozen pizza cold, Doge. It's raw meat. You can't eat it cold. It's not cooked.
I'll check the market.
Excuse me. Jane, is that you?
Father Galval, you're alive.
Yes. As the Lord continues to
God, yeah, that's not cool right now. No, we're not. You're just wrong. Can't eat raw meat. Whether it's frozen or not, you can't eat it.
Just what sort of bishop is he?
I bet he's a Templar. The dog. You really think the meat on a frozen pizza is raw? I'm pretty sure they don't pre-cook the meat on the pizza. You can't eat a frozen pizza cold. I'm not having this conversation. You cannot sit and eat a frozen pizza cold. Whether you're arguing that it's just a taste thing or not, it's not a thing that you can do.
Invitation from the bishop himself.
Good. We'll talk later. And don't show that letter to anyone.
I would like to have a look at that letter.
Come on. I'm gonna have to look this up. I'm gonna have to look this up. There's no way. There's no way they're pre-cooking that meat. I'm gonna look it up right now. There's no way. The on a frozen pizza pre-cooked. Okay, so we're gonna call this one a tie. You are cooking the pizza because it still contains raw ingredients. However, the meat is not raw, but it still contains raw ingredients and still needs to be cooked. So we're gonna call that one a tie. The meat itself is not cooked, is not raw. You are correct, but the pizza still contains raw ingredients and it is still being cooked. Why can't I loot the letter off this man? What if I just shoot him? Oh, he doesn't exist.
I am no threat.
Come here.
Shit. Time to fly. Oh, why always me?
There you go. Cool. That was way too difficult to get that letter. I don't even know where I'm supposed to be looking anymore. I've gone so far from where I was. I don't even remember where I'm supposed to be looking. Alright, so there's that board. There.
He conducts secret prayers at night in the forests outside Kingston.
I wouldn't dare go near the forest after dark. It's where unsavory types gather.
The bishop hides out in the forest, does he?
Can't even see out the window.
So, what is the part?
Not at street level, anyway.
The bishop is meeting initiates tonight, on the outskirts of Kingston.
Aye, and I've heard that he has bolstered his ranks.
But still, the saying you can eat it is still wrong, though, so to be fair.
I know the way.
Still wrong. You can't eat it. It still contains raw ingredients. I mean, you can eat anything raw. You can eat raw chicken if you want to. You're not 100% chance of death, but it's very likely you'll get ill. It's not like instant death, but it's very likely.
He even helped me to quiet my inner turmoil, but he has changed. The man strangles the life from everything he touches.
We can end all of that.
Yes.
I don't know about that one.
He showed me a better path.
Anyway, the point was, I'm going to time you out. No. The point was, it is cooking a pizza, Doge. That's the point. But even so, where do you draw the line? If baking something in the oven is not cooking, then nothing is cooking, right? Like, what is cooking? Where do you draw the line? Reheating is fair enough. Things are reheating, but, like, where do you draw the line?
I'll head into the forest.
Do I have to actually cut it off the animal myself?
Let none leave alive.
They're armed and looking lively.
No, not for long.
It depends. It very much depends. If you are simply just heating it, then fine, that's heating it up. But if you are, like, for example, you could have already cooked leftover ingredients, but you could be doing something else with it that would deem it cooking, right? If you were to take some leftover chicken and stir fry it with some noodles, that's cooking. That's cooking a stir fry. That's not reheating a stir fry, is it? But the chicken's already cooked. Like, it's already made meal, right? Like, I've done that before with pasta. Like, I've cooked pasta one night, but cooked too much. So I've stuck it in the fridge. Don't know why I stuck it in the... Well, I know why I stuck it in the fridge so I don't die, but I've cooked too much. So I've stuck it in the fridge. But then the next day, I'll stick it in a pan with, like, some chicken and have it again. That's cooking. I'm cooking that chicken. I think the difference is it's what you view as cooking versus what cooking actually is. Making something from raw to cooked is cooking. It just is cooking. Whether you think it's, like, not proper cooking or not, doesn't matter here. You're turning it from raw to cooked. It's cooking.
The time of peace is past, and our Templar allies gather strength.
Like, there's cooking from a what you think of as cooking. You know, sticking something in the microwave. It's not really cooking, is it? But if you're cooking something in the microwave, you are cooking it literally.
Intruder! Over there! No!
Cooking isn't about who's got the best food. Cooking is about turning something from raw to edible.
My son, we are not My son, we are not enemies.
Bloody hell. Why can't I take him down? How do I untime him out? He's timed out though. Why can't I take him? Oh, whatever. I think I've got to kill all his lackeys first. Okay. Okay. Bad boy does. What a stupid debate to have. Like, what a stupid debate to have. Like, you can't call yourself a chef if you're putting something in the microwave, but if it's going from raw to cooked, that is cooking. It just is by fact. By definition, should I say.
They hate us here. When I turned the other cheek, they took everything. We were cast out.
He is,
Only Dukas heard my pleas. He taught us the ways of his order.
Knew it.
Found us a new home.
Knew it.
By joining with him, I bought time for this church.
You paid for it with your soul.
Something on my leg.
When we fought back, our tormentors began to fear us. We are winning, Abel. And so, I summoned everyone I knew for a final push. But
He's an insect boy.
And
Sorry, I should have gone to this one. That's my bad, guys.
Were not made an example of.
On his leg, it's me. Oh, dear.
My people. Their murder was a lesson?
Was it not a lesson when the Lord ordered Abraham to sacrifice his son Isaac? I took no pleasure in it, Abel. Faith compelled me to act.
Now, why?
The others were losing faith and resolve.
I don't understand that mindset.
Was going to fall apart.
The mindset of... Oh, we'll get the cutscene play.
Like you, Abel. I was desperate.
Murdering your own to prove a point that they're weak is just something I don't get.
Begging for protection. Our numbers grew again.
I didn't, Doge, no. I knew Argentina were going to win, and I know it was 2 in the morning. It started at 2 in the morning for me. I would have liked to see Switzerland win, but rigged. So I'm hoping England can pull it out. That's what I'm hoping.
Lord may forgive you.
If England pull it out
But I
on the
do not.
semi-final, then the final will actually be a fair game with good reffing. And if Argentina make it to the final, then they're definitely going to win because the ref will just punish France. That's exactly how that works. Hang on a minute, I need to check. It is the semi-final, isn't it, next? France v England is a classic. Can we just point out that, like, I mean, it's easy to say when, you know, we're talking about England, but every single team England has faced has been a very historically relevant team for England so far, except, like, Croatia. Every other team has been very, very relevant in history. Let me just have a look. It's definitely the semi, isn't it? Yeah, semi-final. Crazy. I remember yesterday when Patel was like, "You're so confident, aren't you? I don't think Norway's going to win. You're so confident." Now you know why. Don't do this. Oh, nice. I really enjoyed the game, though. Like, I was... The whole time, my heart was in my mouth the whole way. I was so nervous the whole way. I had a great view as well. I got the best seats in the pub, but... How's it going, Sharp Shot? You bought the port! Well, extremely TTK. Oh, yeah, everyone's a bullet sponge in the new cards. I'm impressed that you bought that port. I really wanted it, but it's way too much money. I couldn't afford that. Did some British players participate in the... Yes, technically. Technically, but that wasn't really our thing, was it? Compared to, like, the 100 Years' War with France, which was very much our thing, right? I'm not touching the Yugoslav War. I don't want any credit for that, to be honest. Even remotely. 30 USD for everything? It's not at all. Well, it might be with the half price off. It might be with the half price, yeah. Might be with the half price, actually. But I don't, you know, if I had 30 USD, then maybe. But it's for one of the games. It's like 60 for both at half price. That is just too silly. Even at half price, that's silly. 60 for both at full price, fine. How you doing? I'm doing okay. I had a good night last night. I had a really good night, to be honest. Like, stream, I enjoyed the stream thoroughly. We had a good one. Went out, got some good food. I was a bit gutted. All day I was looking forward to chicken burgers. And I got there and they were out of chicken. So I had a beef burger. It wasn't nearly as good. It was a good beef burger, but I don't like good beef burgers. I like shit beef burgers. Like, that's not a joke. I much prefer, like, smash burgers and patties over proper beef burgers. Because just a fat beef burger is just a chore to get through. It's a good bit of meat. Like, it's a quality burger. But... yeah, I just prefer patties and smash burgers because it's just less of a chore to fight through. Scrap, what a throwback. How's it going? How's it going, my dude? Can you pause stream while I go make tea? Thanks. Objectively bad opinion based. It's not objectively... well... look, I'm more than okay to say that proper beef burgers are definitely... higher quality burgers, and most people prefer them, but I just don't, you know. I think it's just a personal preference. I just prefer a lighter burger. But I just prefer a chicken burger over beef any day. I really sometimes fancy, like, smash burgers, but I always will prefer chicken. Do the OG next and do this. That would take a lot of time, but I would love to. I don't know about the side-by-side comparison, I'm not sure. I want to do the platinum on the OG with the community. So anyone who's got Black Flag on PS4, PS5, I will be calling out in the Discord for people to do the multiplayer with me, because you need to do the multiplayer trophies. Higher floor but a lower ceiling than beef burgers. Interesting take. Interesting take. I think chicken burgers have a lower floor and a higher ceiling than chicken burgers. A really god-awful, just the worst chicken burger in the world is just terrible. I think a mediocre beef burger is better than a mediocre chicken burger. Because a mediocre chicken burger tends to be a poorly cooked piece of chicken nugget, right? Nothing beats a good beef burger. I like a good beef burger, but yeah, I'm more of a chicken guy. Much more of a chicken guy. It's a good idea, though, Sharp Shot, but that would be mental. That would be mental. I don't know how I'm going to get this video out and what I'm going to do with it. I don't have experience in editing this amount of footage. You know, all my editing has been largely contained to... not 40, 50 hours of footage, right? So to do that for this game is going to be a bit of something for me. I'm kind of excited, but I'm kind of also stressed. But to do it for both games... Why can't I get in here? Wait, there's a way in. Brilliant. So. Yeah, never mind then. Oh, Doge, I don't even know where to start. It's a really good idea, though, to be fair, Sharp Shot. Like, I do want to platinum the original now that, like, we've already got a few people who are interested in MPing, so... Yeah, it's a very visually good remake. It's quite a nice looking remake. Let's see, yeah. Oh damn. That's mad. That's mad. Fair play. Fair play. Right, I'm going to go and finish the upgrades on my hideout, I think. Maybe I'll take this naval contract. It looks quite tough. Remember the things you did last night. Oh dear, what did you do? Oof. Very warm. Sink smash frigate using a mortar.
The Spanish have forgotten their manners.
Embarrassing things.
Leave it to me.
I'm grateful, Captain Kidd. Muito obrigado, Captain.
Oh, sure, man.
I wasn't sure if I could do what had to be done.
What will you do now?
I can't say. Nor my villagers who joined you in Great Aqua. They must think poorly of me for becoming a pirate again.
I am sure they do not.
Thank you, Captain.
Should be brimming with cargo.
I really want to check out Port Royal, but... Yes, we have. I really want to get the ports, but I don't have, like, I think it's currently about 25 quid for everything for one of the games. And I would probably choose Black Ops 2, to be honest, for one main reason, that Black Ops 1 still runs on my PS3, which is still set up downstairs. But Gosh, man. How have you been? Yeah, I've been okay, man. I've been okay. How long has it been? Because all sorts has gone on. It depends how long it's been since we last caught up. I got engaged. Been watching the football. Yeah, I've been okay. How have you been, dude? It's only the price of like 2 hours to trip. Thank you, Scrap. Thank you, dude. Doge, man. How did you miss this? Oh, thank you, dude. Stop it, you, Scrap. Stop it. Sound like Patat. You're a regular. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Please no, please no, please no, please no. Oh my god. Not drunk with that. I didn't think you were, but now, oh my god, a Man of War, Princess of London. No. Storms are so great. The storms are actually so great in this. Do it? I can't. I won't be able to. Sharp shot. You can do better than those kind of jokes. Come on, lad. The hidden ship. There is no hidden ship, Doge. What are you talking about? Do you mean fight a hidden ship? Insanity. What is going on over there? Is Humpback? He is.
Nasty storm out there, Captain.
Shout it loudly. Look, man, I'm not gonna fall for your heckling. You can be like, oh, such a wuss, why didn't you attack it? There is no bravery in just going in for a suicide mission. Knowing I will not achieve any of my objectives, what's the point? There just is not a point. Really? Hey, nice! Korean history, let's go. Go fight the twins, I'm not ready for them. Not ready for them. I have discovered him though. That was quite a lot of fire. Right. That was a brutal takedown. Hey, it's the Padre. The Padre's here with me. I didn't know he boarded with me. That was a brutal takedown. Yeah. Oh, nice, man. Good luck. That's awesome, dude. It's Royal Sovereign, and I can't remember the other one. But I know one of them is a mortar ship, and the other one is a ramming ship. But they're both Man of Wars, I think. That sandwich broadside is devastating that they do. Yeah, I don't know if I fancy that. Captain's lockbox, please. Let's take on a Man of War. I don't think I can.
Out, let's go!
I lost half my health versus a frigate. I'm not sure I could take on him. Shit! Shit! Alright. Let's repair. Let's stealth the man of war. I still love the OG. I'm actually kind of excited to go back and platinum it. But I'm kind of weighing it up between taking Sharp Shot's idea and like starting from scratch as a comparison and just going on my existing save file and finishing it off. You know? I did it again! I did it again! Okay, I figured out how to do that. Get off the ship. Stop it. Get off. Queens is pure luck. Not with this captain. Not with this captain. I used to actually be very solid at my naval battles. I'm gonna go max out the Great Inagua. I love what they've done to Great Inagua in the remake, to be honest. I need to upgrade my barrels. Yeah, I need to upgrade my barrels. Because I've not upgraded them at all.
Up the shrouds, lads. We sail.
Alright, we're going that way then. No, apparently we're not going that way. What are we doing here? What are we, I think we're stuck. There we go. Just have to do a little ram and we're fine. Which one's the ghost ship? Isn't the ghost ship like a reference to Davy Jones? I still need to do the... Oh, wait, no, I've done the pistol achievement, haven't I? Cool. Are there... I've not tried any yet. I've not tried any yet, because it's scary. It scares me. I'm playing on max difficulty, and the naval combat is.
There's the Spanish blockade.
That's not a frigate, lad. Who told me that was a frigate?
Unreef the mains.
Naval combat's a lot harder in the remake, so I've not attempted any of the legendary ships yet.
Bring them in for a steely kiss.
Frigate just bigger. Cool. Oh. Okay. I am actually really enjoying this game. I mean, I love the original, so it's going to be no surprise, right? There is a frigate there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the ghost ship must be the one that is like, it's like a reference to Davy Jones, because it's like this mystical ship that just appears and sinks people.
Catch me some wind.
Alright, Patak wanted a man of war fight. How many mortars have I got left? 15. 15! I need to stay out of that man of war.
Use all the wind you can.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to try and get behind the man of war. British ship? Yeah, sure prize. Oh, that's a sure prize again. In OG Black Flag, I always ended up capturing that one and having it in my fleet. Here we go. I get the mortars between the two of them. Oh, there are mortars coming down on me. There are mortars coming down on me. Here we go. Here we go. Is there a tornado? Oh my god! Lads, I'm in trouble. Lads, I'm in trouble. Lads. That'll buff out. Is there a tornado? I knew I heard some wind. I thought to myself, a couple big volleys on the engagement and then flee. Right? Couple big volleys on the engagement and then flee. And just use speed to my advantage. The only problem is the fire shot, or the heated shot, is not good at range. It doesn't have much range at all. I might knock out the schooner early so I can come back and get a free repair. See, look, the fire shot has like no range. Let's get out of here. I need to take down the frigate with mortars. Oh my good lord. Oh my god, the man of war's gone! The man of war got done by the tornado! Oh, I couldn't capture it. Ah, I really wanted to capture it. I totally could have captured it as well. That's a shame. That's a shame. I totally could have captured that. That looks like a British frigate. Was that a man of war? I think that's a man of war. I got no loot or anything either. That's a shame. Oh no, it's a frigate. Oh, it's a treasure fleet. What? 3-star frigate. I don't need a frigate though. I need a man of war. That was kind of awesome, to be honest. It's a shame that it robbed my kill, but kind of awesome. Should I go for the treasure fleet before going back and fully upgrading my base? Probably, right? And even though I incapacitated it with the mortars, which is supposed to count as the sinking, it didn't. So I didn't get the bonus, but oh well. To be honest, it's not like I need the rewards desperately. I don't need the money desperately. I just needed to complete the mission. I should, well, do you know what? I have to bump up the quality of this stream tenfold. Are you ready, lads? Actually, no. I can't do that. Actually, no, I totally can. Because I'm streaming on my console, I don't have to worry about PC performance. Because I'm playing on my console, I don't have to worry about PC performance so much. I might... Ooh, Trinidad. I might, stick my camera thing on. I might stick my camera thing back on. Have it. I might stick my my background on, my invisible background on, because I don't have to worry about, you know. Okay. Let's give a volley. Please knock him out. I need to repair before the Banner War gets here. There we go. Blimey. Why can I not? Oh, whatever. Can I reach that? Nah. I got unlucky, but lucky there. I was going in intentionally for the repair. So that I could not, like, mitigate all the damage from that Man of War's broadside. However, in my, like, I thought, oh, I'll get one last cheeky attack in. And in doing that, I actually destroyed the ship that I planned to repair on. So, like, I kind of nearly screwed myself. Yeah, I nearly killed myself doing that. Alright, that's the most part of a repair. Okay. I need to get another repair. Okay, this is not going well at all. I mean, it's not going bad. I think I'll take down that Man of War. Oh, I didn't get the captain. Whoa! That sniper, man. Kick the captain overboard. That had me worried there for a minute. That had me really worried there for a minute. I'm going to have to take the repair on this. I don't want to take the repair on the frigate, though. I want to loot the frigate. Right. It's time to bounce. It's time to bounce. I gotta get that frigate down if I'm gonna survive. Alright. Alright, we're good. Come on. Don't let him get the ram. Don't let him get the ram. Oh, I gotta go in for the repair. I gotta get in there now. Come on.
Get the mains free! Brace yourself!
Oh, it's so close. Although, all those boardable ships should still be there when I reload. That sucks. That sucks. I over gambled there, but But if I could have just closed in, problem is I slowed myself down too much to the point where I. My ships. My boardable ships.
Get the mainsails into the wind!
Where am I? No way! Oh wait, no, there they are. No, those are islands. No way!
Mortars! Clear out!
Batten yourselves!
Alright, let's leave. Let's leave. I've overstepped here. I've overstepped here big time. I should have left the treasure fleet alone. That's such a shame because normally. Yeah, if I'd upgraded my barrels, I would have had that brig there. I would like to leave. It probably is though. You're probably right. I should have paused for you to make tea. You're probably right, mate. Oh, I'm so gutted. Yeah, do you know what? I'm gonna do it. Screw it. I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna get myself another cold drink, to be honest. Call me on WhatsApp. Look at that. Old school quality. Just like old times, that's. And I can do this. I'm really gutted because I lost all that reward because I just couldn't get there in time. I stopped too hard and dropped anchor and I didn't mean to. Otherwise I would have got in there for the boarding. Very sad. All of that plus the man of war. I would have looted the frigate lockbox to get loads of loot. You could do that? You could do what? What could you do? Oh, I'm sad. Sad. The hell's smashing the place up?
A scoundrel is skulking about. Now, what could I add to make it perfect?
Guest house. 20 grand? Still, it's nice. Look at it. That was... We on WhatsApp. Oh, yeah.
Into a home.
I said that.
Caroline would think of it.
I should bring Caroline out. Wait, what? I didn't do this? I thought I'd already upgraded the brothel. Damn, I'm not going to be able to afford to, I don't think. Damn. Always fleet is good. You have a brothel? Not yet, I don't.
Higher the profit.
Not yet, I don't, but I'm about to. Oh my god, I think it won. It actually did. That one that it said it wasn't going to win, it won. Nice. Nice, that's a good amount of money. Actually, no. Well, I should have cancelled that one. I don't need frigates. What's the point? I guess the replenishing warehouses would be good end game if I'm like grinding materials, but I don't think I'm ever going to need to grind materials. I'm going to send Chasseur on one of them again because it actually clutched up last time. Clutched up big time last. Oh, map piece. Imagine a pirate fleet, yes. Yes. Rum. Something around there. Don't remember this. It is in the OG, but it's not like this. It's done. Yes, the diving. So the diving is still in. Oh, that's really cool. You see them go out? I didn't know that. The diving is still in, but you can also dive anywhere in this as well. You can't do the deep diving anywhere. You still have to go to locations for that. But you can generally dive anywhere. 1 second, guys. Guys, bear with me just 2 seconds. I will be back in just a mile. I'm going to go and refresh my drinks and get some air for a sec.
There are works yet to be discovered.
Right, chaps, sorry about the delay there. I've got great news. Great news for me, not great news for anyone else, but, you know. No, because I've just switched my cam over. It's going to be awkward to show you. I've got, there goes Prince. I've got a homemade
Still
Subway,
down on your betters,
which
I
looks
see,
great and
Prince.
smells great. I've got a cola, a glass of, I think it's Pepsi Max, I don't know what it is. It's a cola adjacent drink, Coke or Coke adjacent drink, I don't know. And I got a bit sidetracked there, so I do apologize, guys, because I'm planning out if, again, it's a big if, before anyone decides to jump down my throat and go, oh, if, I know it's a big if, but it pays to be prepared. The World Cup final's a week away, and if England beat Argentina, it'll be the first World Cup final England have been in a very long time, so I'm planning to get a bunch of people together, so, just trying. It's ended up spiraling into a massive thing because I spoke to the fiance and she was like, "Oh, I've invited this person and that person and this person and that person." I'm like, "Okay, I don't mind. I'm happy to have loads of people over." But now realizing it's going to be a huge, great event, I hope we win. I know it's still slim chance we do, but man can dream. What is that? Jar with 4 faces. Wooden statue of. Oh, nice. Coming out. I really, really hope it does. Like, that's why, you know, that's why we're gathering everyone we know, right? Because it's the best England have ever done. And it's going to be like a national fucking holiday if they win, you know? It literally will. They've already announced that they'll put a national holiday in if England wins, so. The last act of the current Prime Minister before he leaves is to give a national holiday for football. How hilarious is that? That just says how unserious this country is. We're just not a real country, are we? It's just so stupid. Right. I really want to eat this because it's my first meal of the day, but I'm going to quickly collect my money first.
I like to be up before sunrise.
Bros gonna win. Yeah.
The morning's first bird song.
I don't mind. I don't mind. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm happy with that. If bro wants to go out on a win, if it benefits me, fine. You know, that's okay. Thursday at 1 AM. Death watching all 9 minutes. 1 AM. I watched the Mexico one. They kicked off at 2 AM, but it was great. I'm really, really pleased with how England have performed. Don't get me wrong. The Norway game, we could have played better. Ghana, we could have played better. Mexico, we gave it our all. We really gave it our all. But for me, never in my lifetime have I seen the England team actually properly throw themselves into it like they want to win, you know? So it's been a really nice thing to witness. Yeah, it's been very nice. I was big into football when I was younger. Some of my friends are like, what the hell, since when? Because, like, it's not a thing that I've really identified with in the last, like, 10 years. But when I was younger, I was massively into it. So, like, I'm kind of coming back to it now. Governor! Restore all buildings in the Great Inagua Village. There you go. Fully upgraded Great Inagua. Oh, wait, no.
Captain Kenway, a moment.
Nice, General Store. Gonna change all my overlays to have the Cross of St. George. It is the Cross of St. George's that is the England flag, yeah. It is indeed. Former glories. Oh, I kind of want to do that. Find the butler. I really hope he's not the perp.
I am sure they do not.
Yeah, the white background, red cross is the Cross of St. George. Oh, Doge, man. You break my heart, Doge. Break my heart. Yeah, they've been the most hated team in this cup now. Good on you, Doge. Good on you. Do you know what I think is good about people? And I don't think hating is good in any sense, but do you know what I think is a positive outcome of people hating on Argentina? Is it shows that no matter how good or loved you are, the second you start playing dirty, people will stand up for their beliefs. You know, even big, long-time Messi fans have turned around and gone, look, it hates me, it hurts me, but I can't support the way he's playing. I can't support what's going on. And that shows that there is still human character left in people. People do still have their moral backbone, and if they see something that is unfair, they will still call it out. Maybe just not enough. But it's proof that we can do it.
Well concluded. I am sure they do not. I'll speak to them soon.
Thing is, I will say, it's not like they haven't played well. They have played well. But the preferential treatment, obviously, is so huge. And it does look like... I've definitely seen a few instances where they have fouled or been a bit dirty or been a bit antagonistic to the other team because they know they'll get away with it. And that is poor. That is poor from such a high quality, such a team with such a legacy. You know, that is pretty poor. To be intentionally fouling, knowing that the ref will give you preference, is pretty poor. Where's Cam? Yeah, I'm eating at the moment. Sorry, dude.
Bernard.
Marveling at the result of your work, Captain Kenway.
Making a tally of what this compound has cost me so far?
Great Inagua is whole again. Made so by your hand, Captain Kenway.
I did it so that I might return to a place that isn't rife with disease and misery. Still, it feels good to have a hand in all this.
I'll leave you to your thoughts, Captain Kenway. I think I hear the passion flowers calling me. Goodbye.
This is awesome. This is kind of awesome. Awesome side of things. Oh, Edward the Legend outfit. Nice. Is that how you got it in the OG game? I don't remember upgrading the HUD at all in the OG game. Is that how you got that outfit? Quality though. Quality though. I'm eating a ham, lettuce. I'm eating a ham sub with lettuce, olives, and red onion and cheese. It's a herby sub roll. Hang on. It's a herby cheese and herb sub roll. Sorry, with cheese in it and olives and yeah. It's homemade, Scrap. It's homemade, but all the ingredients are from Tesco. There's not an Audi near me, unfortunately. I will say, Audi and Lidl, right. I mean, you get some shocking bits from them sometimes, particularly Lidl. Audi tends to maintain quality fairly well. I've definitely had some, like meat, for example. there's a reason why it's so much cheaper at Lidl than Tesco, right? I would buy pretty much anything except chicken from Lidl because I used to shop at Lidl every week when I lived near one. I'd walk up there and get a shop almost every week. And almost every time, the chicken would be terrible. It would stink. It would have like bits of bone in it when it's meant to be boneless, like boneless breast and stuff. Like, it was questionable. But it is a good supermarket. And the Lidl bakery, I don't know, Scrap, if you're in the UK or anything these days, but because damn, you used to know so much about UK supermarkets at the moment. The Lidl bakery is elite. So good. Is it in Romania? Oh, fair. Fair. Right, sorry about that, guys. Man's got to eat. That was a nice little cutscene for the Edward the Legend outfit. I'm not going to lie, though. I like these kind of outfits with the hat, but the eye patch, you know, I can't. Did go to Paris, old man. Yeah, I must admit, I didn't think a ton of Paris when I was there. I didn't enjoy it that much. I do remember thinking, like, it was nowhere near as nice as people make out. And to be honest, and obviously I'm biased, but to be honest, I just thought that after seeing it, I thought, you know what, England gets an unfair rap. London gets an unfair rap. Hearing all the London slander and then going to Paris was crazy. It just actually was insane. A cigarette and coffee isn't breakfast. Is this marker going to stay here? Okay. Yeah, Paris has some great history to it. No doubt there. But yeah, other than that, I don't know. I don't know, yeah. It just didn't live up to the hype for me. Just didn't live up to the hype for me. Also, I'm sorry, I'm going to say it, and I will stand by and I will die on this hill. The food in London is 10 times better than the food in Paris any day of the week. Any day of the week. No question. Not even up for debate. Any day of the week. London Underground as well is an incredible transport network. Like, love it or hate it, it's a great network. It works really well sometimes. When do we go to eat a minced meat pie and mash? I don't have pie and mash all that often, to be honest. Search police presence. That's because, yeah. All the memes before. Oh, hang on.
Another?
A rum flip this time.
And where'd I find fresh eggs in this wretched town? There's little else but piss and insects.
Aye, we're working on that.
Dear lady, what do they call you?
And when they're sober, a jilt when they're sauced, but never lady.
Well, good Leanne, oh, no, bollocks.
Bag of shite! Do you hear me? It's a bag of bloody shite! It's a ruse to keep us soft before they attack Nassau. You'll see, mark me.
It's no ruse, V. I heard it straight from the mouth of a greasy Bermudan captain. There's a pardon on offer for any pirate that wants it.
Ruse or no, I think it's plain the British may return to Nassau with arms, no doubt. We'll need a plan.
Walk with us, Kenway. There's trouble brewing.
That's because Parisians have a habit of rioting, that's why.
In the absence of any clear ideas,
especially for football.
No piracies and no violence.
Although, weirdly enough, not after the France-Morocco game, but the Moroccans kicked off in London. So what the hell?
It will be when he sends his soldiers to scrub this island clean of our residue. Look around you, man. Is this cesspool worth dying for?
Aye! It's our republic!
our idea. A free land for free men, remember? So maybe it's filthy to look at. But ain't it still an idea worth fighting for?
I can't be sure. But when I look on the fruits of our years of labor, all I see is sickness, idleness,
Idiocy. Not a sunbeam of difference between here and London then, eh?
Thatch is right, man. Taking a wide view, we're not doing so bad out here. The sun, rum, and leisure as far as the eye can
But
see.
it only gets you so far.
Nassau may look fine from a distance, but at its core, there's a disease I cannot stomach.
Yeah,
Sickness
Pirate
can be
Republic.
cured, Ben. If only you have the right medicine.
But a corpse cannot be reanimated.
The Brethren of the Coast, Republic of Pirates. And Ben Hornigold is their leader. It's a historical thing.
Peace, both of you. We can satisfy both aims if we work together. Find medicines to ease our burdens here, but in a way that don't attract the British.
This is not Doge, this is the Bahamas.
I wager the nearest doctor is sitting pretty in
They haven't got any medicine.
Not a place I mean to go.
They haven't got great conditions, so...
2 years back would have some medicine. All sealed up in glass vials.
You'd need a diving bell to reach those depths.
Aye, and with some coin and a few supplies, a diving bell won't
It's
be
not
hard
far,
to come by.
though. It's
This
just
is a
not far.
plan I can stand behind. Find medicines without stirring up trouble. Agreed, Thatch?
Agreed. Aye. I'll meet you near the wrecks as soon as you're able, Kenway.
Remember, Thatch, keep your cannons corked.
Piss off, Ben.
Empires are big indeed.
A diving bell would cost a pretty penny. Ade might know another way.
Yeah, let's look at it. I love optional ways to complete a mission. I ain't got the money, so... I think in the original, they give you the money. Like, Blackbeard gives you the money.
Edward, is there any news? Saw you chewing the fat with Horn.
It is a bit crazy when you think about it, though. The idea to just break away and form your own republic is a bit mad.
Dreaming up remedies for keeping Nassau in tip-top shape.
Any good ones?
Aye. The best of them being we purchase ourselves a diving bell, and then go diving for medicines off the Florida coast.
It's a long shot, that one.
Might be. But think on what else we might find with a diving bell on the jackdaw.
A fair point. There's a camp of freebooters in the south of Nassau, all of them taking the pardon.
There's no accounting for cowardice, is there?
I heard tell that they just came into possession of a bell themselves.
I don't blame them for taking the pardon.
Well,
Take it easy, Doge. Take it easy.
They won't be needing that.
It is a bit like...
I'm thinking
Obviously, if you were one of the leaders of the Republic and you took the pardon, it would be a bit like, you started this, mate. But I don't blame lowly pirates for being like, I can't do this forever. Like, obviously, in hindsight, we know, we know how this all ended. So it was a bit mad for them to do it in the first place. But realistically, like, we think of the golden age of piracy and we think of Blackbeard as this legendary pirate that just kept going and kept going and kept going. Blackbeard's entire pirate career, from when he became a pirate to his death as a pirate, was 2 years. 2 years before he's killed. That's not really like a life, you know? There are British troops on Nassau, which, this is a very young. Yeah, how old was Blackbeard? Do you know how old he was? I thought he was in his 30s or 40s. Still far too young to be dying, but I wouldn't say necessarily incredibly young, but yeah, it's not alive. Like, pirates didn't go about very long, except Henry Avery, who maybe got away. Late 30s. It's crazy, isn't it? See, late 30s, that is too young, isn't it?
Adewale was right. The bell is here.
Go on, Ale.
Thing was a fool's fantasy. Look at Nassau now. Naught but piss, palsy, and rat shit.
I actually think the Pirate Republic was probably the inspiration for the US. They broke away from the same empire to set up the same republic for the same principles. They just did it a bit better. Oh, they search the hiding spots even if you're not seen in there. Cool. Would that scare me if the Brits didn't get him? Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. Like it's a very romantic, like what they say, romanticized idea, right? The image of it seems so great, but the thought of it's great, but it really was a bit mad for them to try. There is additional Blackbeard content in the remaster and remake as well, and original additional Steve Bonnet content, which I'm looking forward to. Chip Buddy. Chip Buddy is elite, to be fair. I love a good Chip Buddy. I don't like this outfit. It's too Disney pirate for me. I'm going to go back to Francis Drake's kit. 100%. Yeah, it showed weaknesses, right? It showed gaps. The thing is, even the pirates, in this case, even people like George Washington, in that case, they viewed themselves as part of Britain, but because they lived so many thousands of miles away, you know, how do you really argue against them trying to do their own thing? You have to, yeah, like if they make a compelling argument, the only thing you can do is react with force. You can't talk them out of it because they are on the other side of the planet, you know. So for the big empires of the time, especially with communication not very good and like military deployment being pretty poor, you can't even deter them with your strength because you can't communicate properly, and they're not really afraid that you're going to turn up on their doorstep because it's a long way to go for not a lot. Obviously, that did happen in the case of both the pirates and the Americans, but you get the point, right? It was logistically a nightmare. Whereas nowadays, we do have similar movements, but they can't get off the ground. Because politics and military efforts have advanced so far. And expensive as fuck, you know. Also that. And the other thing is interference, right? If a legit movement does start, foreign interference on the side of the separatists can go a long way, like it did in both these cases, to legitimize and also strengthen that movement. It's pretty safe to say, I don't think it's really up for any debate, that the US would not be its own nation if it wasn't for the French, right? Favorite form of Marmite? What are you talking about? The US had no military means to actually beat Britain in a pitched battle. Guerrilla tactics was doing a lot of the work for those victories, was definitely helping. But without French guidance and French equipment, and also the French army and navy, it probably wouldn't have been a US win. And the Spanish as well, but the Spanish mostly lost all their battles. The French actually won a bit. But more than anything, the French brought mass to the conflict, which is what both the Americans, what the Americans lacked, was just numbers. And there's no numbers like the French. Yeah, Siege of Gibraltar was a failure, though, for the French-Spanish forces. Incredibly interesting battle, though. The biggest battle of the American Revolution was the Siege of Gibraltar. Not even fought in the Americas. But it was a defeat for the French and Spanish. Grossly outnumbered the British defense, but couldn't break the siege. Couldn't break the fort. But it put a big effort into diverting British attention, right?
For no surprises when we use it.
So those guys, they were essential. But I think even in the Siege of Gibraltar, most of the troops were French, though. I think most of the forces were French. The Spanish wanted it back, but they weren't willing to throw the bodies on the line for it. So they were like, yo, France, come help me. The French brought just bodies to the fight, which is what, and obviously equipment. And the Spanish obviously did a bit, but I don't think they did as much as the French by any means. Not even close.
Give us a shanty.
The other thing to bear in mind is Spain is on the decline by that point. It's holding on, but it's not holding on very well. So
Fast as you dare.
Why are they mining the waters when we're not in conflict? Oh, they're fighting the Spanish. The Brits were outnumbered 7-1 in Gibraltar, yeah. This is the thing. I mean, Britain didn't really want to throw mass forces in the colonies. But if it had of, France and Spain was what was stopping it, right? If France and Spain weren't there, then there's a good chance that Britain goes, well, actually, it would be cost-effective to hold on to the colonies. But it just wasn't cost-effective with France and Spain because you had to worry about them the whole time. And they have something the US don't have, which is access to the British mainland if Britain's not looking, right? The US could never cross the Atlantic, but France, in perfect conditions, which it never would have had, but in perfect conditions, could have crossed the Channel. That would be devastating. Do you think the Vikings didn't raid... If the Vikings didn't raid the British, they could have held on to the colonies? Probably. I mean, England was the downfall of the Vikings, realistically. Everywhere else they went, they met resistance, but they didn't attempt to settle. You know, they captured Constantinople, but they didn't attempt to capture the whole of the former Latin Empire, right? They captured Sicily and did fairly well, but because they really wanted to pacify England, that was game over. That was just game over. And to be fair, Alfred the Great is a bit of a legendary figure in English history. He was living in a swamp for like a year, almost a year, I think it was. He was living in a swamp. Oh, do you remember that, Doge? God, what a guy. Ooh, what a song. What a guy that was. Yeah, Alfred the Great was living in a swamp for nearly a year, just sending letters to people and just talking to people. He had his army decimated by the Vikings. And after like a year in exile and literally living in a swamp, he returned and just smashed the entire Viking army. Like, almost out of nowhere, you know. It was pretty insane. Wait, is Florida in this like it was in there? Oh, that's Florida. I think that's Florida there. I feel like there was more of Florida in the original. Inspiration for Shrek, yeah, basically. It's really, I find it really interesting, you know. Like I say, he was, you know, from going in exile on his own to turning up with half of the country with him and then beating the Great Heathen Army is really insane. I literally don't even know where to start with that, though. I don't think Charlemagne would even recognize what France is these days, to be honest. I don't think he'd even remotely identify with it.
Devil in his hole, Thatch. This is a darling galley. 32 guns, is it?
I lost count at 40.
You've stepped up a rung. So, any luck finding medicines here?
Nothing round this spot, sadly. But there's a few wrecks yonder that ain't been scoured by nothing but...
Why am I higher than his galley?
I'll have a look.
Edward? Edward, is that you?
Get our bonnet.
My goodness, the West Indies is a compact place.
Hello, Bonnet. A surprise seeing you out here?
I met Mr. Thatcher a month or so ago, and he offered to take me under his yardarms, so to speak. Says I must wash the hayseed from my hair before I'm a true pirate.
Well, good luck to you then. Worse men have become better under Blackbeard's watch.
Get up, bonnet.
That's love, too.
Wow, that is not actually a big galley, is it? Blimey. I really thought Queen Anne's Revenge was a galleon.
Put on some sail.
Like a legitimate galleon. Doesn't look to be. Embraer Hito would think of Last Samurai. What?
Lay aloft and reform.
Yeah, I think any historical figure would be baffled by today. Like, the world is so strange today from that perspective. Just look at like international law. I mean, that would blow the mind of a Crusader king, right? What do you mean there are rules set by all the different countries that everyone has to follow? You know, like that would blow their mind. What would Churchill think of Top Gear? I can't get over the what would Churchill think of Top Gear. Just reminds me of the Tonight on Bottom Gear meme. Terrible meme, but I love it. Watch out for the jellyfish. Right, first things first, let's mark everything. Come on. Oh, what? I thought I'd be able to lunge on that. I'm stuck. I'm not against trying it, but I don't think I'm an anime man. I've thought about it a few times, like getting into some anime, but I'm not sure if it's my sort of thing, really. Oh, the air barrels are no longer one-time use. Nice. I'm pretty sure they were in the original. Oh, that was close. I nearly hugged a jellyfish. Hey, okay, that's good. Fun fact. Oh, God, let's go for it. Hang on. You have to bear with me. Hey, Speedo as well. How you doing? Bear with me, guys. Sorry. One sec. Sorry about that, guys. I'm back. Did it just show you can steal the flag? I don't know. Months yapping about Black Flag. How is it? I think it's pretty good, to be honest. I'm just going to get that fun fact. Get that fun fact up. I think it's pretty good, to be fair. Today in history? r/fun facts. I could regret that. Harpy eagles are so massive they look like a kid wearing a costume. 107 centimeters standing on the ground. Blimey. Wow, okay, that's maybe a bit of a loaded fact there, but I'm going to go with it anyway. Did you know writing a single 100-word email with ChatGPT consumes approximately the volume of a standard water bottle? And AI is genuinely killing the planet. Oh god. It's not a political thing, but damn, it's really just not good, is it? Considering the quality of what comes out compared to how much it uses resource-wise, and how much damage it's doing. Crazy. Anyway. Where are we? Steal the flag, you said? Where did you see that, dude? I don't have long before I drown, so... Oh, the flag is glowing. Ah. Oh, it's a boost. Yeah, it's a boost. Okay. Tell you what, then. Tell you what, then. I'll get myself some air. And then I'll boost. So the boost poles are specific poles now. They're not... They're no longer just anything. It used to be just any pole, I think. So much of what lives down here is dangerous. Out of the chest. Okay. One fucking bowl, literally. Are we gonna make more? Like, what's going on? We can't make more. We don't have the facilities for that, so we're literally a bunch of pirates. Zero hydrate. Hydrate. Fair play. Bit. Ah, bloody hell. Oh god. What's this guy doing down here? Just a bit brain damage. What was that guy doing down here? This is quite deep. Like, he couldn't have just fallen overboard. And if he was one of my guys, he should still be on the ship, right? I didn't give the instruction to come down after me. He's admiring the coral. It's Blackbeard. Imagine if it was Blackbeard. That's how he died. Oh, Blackbeard's lad. Ah. Oh, right. So we both sent a guy down. I mean, I went down myself, obviously, because I'm a hero, but... I love how the sharks have a detection meter like people. It's great. Please move out of the way, jellyfish, please. I think I might die. I might drown. I think I'm gonna drown. Is there an air pocket anywhere? Is there an air pocket literally anywhere down there? Shit. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Don't panic. Don't panic, Genway. We're gonna be okay. We're not gonna be okay, we're not gonna be okay, we're not gonna be okay. I wasn't worried for a second. Wasn't worried for a second. Told you I'll be fine. I've got all the chests as one secret. I guess that'll be like a design. Here comes the money. Nonchalant, yeah. I only was dying just a second ago, but now I'm like, eh. Oh, that's what I need. That's what we like to see. I need that. Oh, I don't have to go to the surface. I could use the bell and then... Okay. Okay. I think it's here where you see the giant squid. Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not here, is it? It's somewhere else.
Ahoy! Any luck? I found one crate hidden beneath a school of sharks. Sadly, the elixir inside is quite spoilt.
Plague and perish. Will we steal medicines now?
Remember the pardon, Thatch. We're to be subtle.
Says Ornagold, a pirate, now too proud to call himself one.
He prefers caution to cannons.
Caution's nothing without charisma.
This scene's so
If a man
iconic.
plays the fool, then it's only fools he'll persuade, but appear to be the devil. And all men will submit.
And would you be the devil?
For an audience. Aye. It's all a big show. Give your quarry something to fear. Some hellish thing from a fever dream. And men will drop to their knees, pleading for their lord before aught else.
What a divorce does to a man.
Looks fine.
Of course it does.
The game looks really good. Like at some points it looks just good, but at some points it looks incredible. Especially on some of the islands in the jungles and stuff.
Tell me soon. Otherwise, I'll handle it myself.
I thought the Queen Anne's Revenge was a much bigger ship.
And if the medicine can't be found, what then?
We keep looking.
I like here that Edward is showing that he is looking for an alternative as opposed to following down Thatcher's path. That's a cool picture. I love this picture system, by the way, on the PlayStation. Oh, it's still there, Tony. What are you doing? Oh, look at a pig. I like that. Why not? That's hilarious. Blackbeard is literally just dad's after the divorce, isn't he? Just... Screw it. I'm going to the Caribbean. Right, not even a year, that's crazy. I thought it was a proper galleon. It's not. It's just a galleass type ship. It's just a brig with more guns, isn't it? It's crazy. I honestly thought he had an actual man of war all this time. Hang on a sec, sorry. Sorry about that, lads. Some throwaway French ship, damn. Yeah, well, the French and the Spanish had... I mean, the naval doctrine of the time is great. Like, it's actually great. It really was like a toss-up. Like, nobody knew what was going to work. It turns out it was Britain that had it on the head. But the doctrines of the time was great. The Spanish were all about big cannon, lot of cannon. Like, many cannon. As they say, mucho cannon. Big success. The French, on the other hand, they went for very thick hulls and big ships. Whereas Britain went for something almost kind of sounds stupid, but the approach of it doesn't really matter what the ship is. What matters is the skill of the crew. And the gunmanship of some of the Royal Navy vessels was actually crazy. I'm kind of sad that I can't seem to... It doesn't seem to be something I can actually unlock in this outside of the front cannons. But Britain had a habit of double shotting the cannons. So you would load 2 balls instead of 1. And it sounds stupid. It sounds like something from a game that wouldn't work in real life. But like the Royal Navy did it often. They did it at Waterloo, for example, because they knew they would get 1 salvo off. And that salvo would be the greatest salvo ever because they cut the fleet in half. So you're firing a salvo both ways through the back of one ship and the front of another. You're doing maximum damage. But you only get 1 salvo before they can respond. So their plan was, well, what if we double load the cannons? That salvo is twice as big. And it did work to brutal effectiveness a lot of the time. Like, that's crazy. Where is the next main mission? Do I just not have access to a main mission right now? Sorry. What is it showing me? What is it showing me? Oh, it's here. I don't want to... Lads, what should I do? I kind of want to do one of the big city, do a couple of assassinations and stuff. I want to get a bit of money to upgrade my ship before the big naval battles come. Like, I haven't completed Havana yet, and it's the first city I went to. You know what I mean? This is a Templar hunt. Screw it, I'm going to go to Havana for a Templar hunt. I just want to get a bit of money in so I can upgrade. Because I've got loads of materials. I need to upgrade so I can take on bigger ships. I'm also going to get rid of this outfit. I actually don't like it that much. Like, it looks cool, but I don't like playing with it in-game. It feels a bit cringe. When you're off your ship, it feels a bit... Anything other than standing at the helm, it feels a bit weird wearing this outfit. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Probably just me. I like it, but I think I'll stick with Sir Francis Drake's kit, I think. Or should I go with the Kenway kit? Big ass target. What's a big ass target? That was the other thing. While we're on the topic of big targets and, oh yeah, that outfit. Well, that's the other thing about Trafalgar. Nelson was a very proud man. He was warned not to wear his medals and not to stand out too much when he's on deck. But he was a very proud man, and so he wore all his medals on his jacket, and he always wore his uniform, his proper uniform as admiral.
No privateer
and that made him such a sniper's paradise, you know. And it was in end. It was a random unnamed sniper that never got identified that ended up killing Admiral Nelson, one of the greatest admirals in history. Probably the greatest in history, to be fair. When you account for the tools he had at his disposal. Or lack thereof. Certainly from the British perspective, he was the greatest. I think Francis Drake also was incredible. The thing with Nelson compared to Drake is that Nelson had a proper fleet with man-of-wars and, you know, ship of the lines and, like, proper fleet at his disposal. Francis Drake had a couple of upgunned merchant vessels and still beat a fleet of galleons. Yeah. Nelson also, probably the reason he never got promoted, to be fair, is because he actually started from reasonably humble beginnings. He's one of those figures in history who, he was from a good family, but he wasn't given his position because of it. He actually worked his way up from a ship's boy. Same with Wellington at the same time. Wellington was granted a military position because his family was a noble house, but he was the youngest son of the house, so he was never given a commanding role. He had to earn that. He had to earn his role as high up as he was. But it goes to show, like, Britain took a long time to embrace meritocracy, but it was always like those were the guys that were always leading the way. It took a long time for Britain to actually embrace meritocracy, but yeah, it's weird to think that even though we weren't allowing it, those guys still did it. Kind of, in a way, it kind of just goes to show more why they were so good. Because the game was rigged against them and they still did incredibly well. I'm going to start, instead of... Do you know what? I've just decided from now. Congrats to the World Cup. Thank you. Yeah, I was really excited. I was out last night to see it with my fiance, and yeah, it was good. It was a good match. Definitely there was some nerves halfway through. Whoa! Oh, hello. There you go. Yeah, there were definitely some points where I was a bit nervous. It was all going to go bad, but it didn't. Yeah, I did see that, yeah. That's funny. I like to see that. I like to see that. I like to see them having fun. It's good that they stuck to it as well. It's a bit of a laugh. It's good sport, yeah. It's good because it gives a bit more character and a bit more humanity to the people who are working for the companies. People tend to think of these companies as you know, not as people, you know. But there are people in those companies always. There are always people behind it. And so it's quite nice to see those people having fun, and it's good that like the companies themselves, you know, the higher ups weren't like, oh, you can't do that. Like they let them have their fun and they let them do it. I work for one of them companies that's like, you can't do that anytime someone wants to have fun, so. The constantly being detected is just getting me. There you go. Oh man, Concord. I'd love to see a return of Concord. The thing is, realistically, like, Concord's disasters, which by the way were all on the French side, they were like, it was incompetence. It wasn't the... Oh, my camera's stuck. There we go. It wasn't... The Concorde itself was a risky concept, but it wasn't an impossible thing to pull off. It was just stupid human errors, like runways with debris on them and shit. Which shouldn't be a thing no matter what plane is taking off. I was going to say it's rigged against them, but I'm going to change that from... I'm going to stop saying it's rigged and start saying it's playing Argentina in the World Cup. That's what we need to do. I'm not going to be able to get used to not having the instant take, blocking the unblockables.
Good enough. No fuss.
Giving Argentina vibes, yeah. Stop saying it's rigged and start saying Messi's playing for the other team. Honestly. That would be the icing on that. Oh, nice. Brown cloak. I might put that on now. I like the no cloak, but I also kind of like the cloak at the same time. Let's see how it looks, because this game, all the outfits look good in this game because the visually the game is just prettier. It's okay. I think I prefer the exposed back. I think for some characters, like Altair, for example, I think he needs a bit of a cape. Sorry, Ezio, I meant. I think he needs a bit of a cape. But Altair, by comparison, I think he needs the exposed back on his outfit. I think Kenway kind of has that same thing. Any character really as well that carries a weapon on their back probably should not have a cape, because that's a recipe for disaster. Except obviously Ezio's crossbow, because he's kind of got that half cape. Love that half cape.
Gunshots. Something's up.
Nothing for ye here. Go away.
Oh, there. Cool. Hello. They've definitely, like, really done the best job with Edward's own outfit. The game looks significantly better when he's wearing his own outfit. I know people are, like, having an issue with the health bar. I mean, I can remove them. Do you know what? I'll remove them. Screw it. Why not? I'll remove the health bars. How do I do it? I can remove the health bars. I saw a thing where it was like recommended settings, remove the health bars, but I didn't go to it. Where the hell is it? How do I... You can remove the health bars somewhere. Where the hell do I do it, though? That's what I want to know. I've probably gone past it a couple times. I had some people talking about how the microtransactions. So look, right, the microtransactions thing is controversial. We've already spoken about it a bit. My thing is, who cares? To be really honest, right? Like, they are not selling anything you need. They're not selling anything that you even want. So who cares? You just don't buy it. If they were selling essentials, or if it was a multiplayer game and they were selling like meta gear, that's a problem. But they're just selling cosmetics that some people just want and some people just don't. I just don't think it's a big deal. I get that it's a bit shitty for them to do that. That is absolutely true. But, yeah, I just don't think it's that big a deal, to be honest. I really don't, because... Oh, of course, the boss health bars are still there. Yeah, we're back on cosmetics. Like, you don't need it, and you don't want it, so who cares? You know? I'm going to steal a Ricky Gervais joke here. But if you were walking down the street, and you saw a sign saying someone's offering guitar lessons, right? You can't get mad at them for offering guitar lessons because you don't want them. I know I've robbed that off Ricky Gervais, but it's the same point. Whereas if someone was selling oxygen, you could get mad at them because you need oxygen. You see what I'm saying? It's a poor business practice, but it's not hurting anyone. Hey!
Why can't bet they have piano lessons, Kappa.
Thank you very, very much for the tier 1 sub. No, I really appreciate that, buddy. Exactly.
Worthy champion.
Was it piano lessons in the joke that he did? I don't remember. But yeah. I think it was guitar lessons. Anyway, the point still stands. They're not selling anything essential. They're not changing the experience. So just whatever, you know? Whatever. There you go. No health pass for enemies now. Scrap just for you, buddy. I'm pleased to see you again. That's why.
It's Rona, right?
Kenway, looking for trouble, I assume.
See, you haven't lost your charm.
And you're still boozy as a swilter. What do you want?
I've come to warn you. Your life's in danger.
Aren't you the crafty
That
one?
was really commentary.
Whatever gave it away?
Didn't have to do it. It's fine. I kind of wanted to do it anyway. I just forgot.
Possibly I
What's...
had a hand in selling a sensitive
Let me
document
go back to that.
to one of those Templar chaps.
This is all new content.
Congratulations, your mission was a success.
How can I make amends?
You sober enough for target practice?
Anything for a lady.
I'll go back to that, Speedo.
Help me kill these men.
You try Iron Nest. What's Iron Nest, dude? So, right. So, GTA 6. Do you mean the stores that are only available... Do you mean the stores that are, like, only available if you buy the premium edition?
Powder barrels around the bureau. That'll give those soldiers a cracking surprise.
When am I going to get the powder barrel? Okay. Stores in the Resto storyline. What do you mean Resto storyline? I don't know about that. I actually don't know about that. I think stuff like stores and stuff being locked behind paywalls, that's shitty. That's a gameplay changing. That's a experience changing change. That does suck. I admit. Fatat, hello. How are you doing? I hope you're well, sir. Their vehicle restoration mission line locked behind a paywall. Oh, that's a shame. Oh my god, really? Well, the barrels did me a lot, didn't they?
That's that.
I will say, I'll be honest though, like, I think the stores is worse than the storyline being locked behind a paywall. Because DLCs are not a new thing to games. Like, this is something I will say. DLCs are not new to games. The original Black Flag had, for example, this version of this island here, this island here, no, not this island here, this island, that island, another island that's around here, I think it's this island, and this island over here, they were DLCs in the original game, right? DLCs pre-launch, that's a different problem altogether. 100% that's a different problem altogether. But DLC storylines aren't new. The DLC pre-launch is the problem with GTA 6. That's the problem. And I think the specific stores and like vehicle customization shops being locked behind a DLC, that's shitty. That's shitty. 100%, that's really shitty. Yeah, without a doubt. I don't think, yeah, with the amount that game costs and the amount that it's going to sell, I don't think it needed to have a DLC on launch. That is absolutely... But then, premium edition bonuses have always been a thing as well, right? It's hard without discs. People aren't buying collector's editions anymore, so it's not like they're going to send you anything. It's hard. It's hard. It's a tough argument, because they've spent $1 billion making it. Oh. But yeah, I think the DLC's pre-launch thing sucks, but then... I don't know, when I bought the original Black Flag, I pre-ordered it, and my pre-order bonus was an extra mission. Right? In 2013, nobody complained about that. It was an extra mission pre-order bonus. And like 6 months later, that extra mission became free. So if they do that, yeah, whatever. You know, whatever. You know, but yeah, I don't know. It's hard because I didn't have a problem with it when I did it in 2013. So having a problem with it now, but the world has changed and that game is going to make a crazy ton of money. But then they also spent a crazy ton on it. And it took a crazy amount of time. And the reality of it is, right, we all complain about how much money they make, but the developers make the least of all, right? The developers make the least of all of anyone. So at the same time, like, giving the company making less money only hurts the people at the bottom who didn't make much anyway. Back in my day type shit. But it's me personally, right? If I didn't have a problem with it then, I can't really complain about it now because it was me. It's not like I didn't have a problem with it back then, so you shouldn't have a problem with it. If you have a problem with it, that's your choice. I'm not fussed, you know. It's your choice at the end of the day. It's your choice. I'm not blaming you for having a problem with it. I see why it's an issue.
I've got more than enough powder to take care of them. You're finished.
There we go. Oh, you bastard. There. It'll be together. It's crazy. 13 years ago, this game and GTA 5 came out.
So, is this your new persona? Sir Edward of Havana rescues damsels in distress.
And does it suit me, Mopsy?
Better than your old personality. Really, Edward, why are you here?
Yes. Well, there's a key. Most likely in the pocket of your Templar suitor. I need it.
Really? And why don't you want this key for myself?
Rona, I know you're no stranger to a man's boots, but the suit this key unlocks won't fit you.
I'll tell you what. If I think of a chore that requires the help of an especially simple fellow, I'll let you know.
Also, the other thing is, why not just say to her, look, the key unlocks something in my house. It's in my house. Like, what? Go away. Yeah, I do think DLC, pre-launch DLCs is shitty, but then it's also like, the only difference between now, with people being unhappy with pre-launch DLCs, and way back when, is that they talk about it. Those DLCs, since the beginning of time, those DLCs weren't planned after the game came out, or most of them weren't made after the game came out. They were always planned pre-launch. We just didn't talk, like, the developers just didn't announce them until after launch, right? So, like, in my opinion, nothing has changed. Just the way people view it is what's changed. DLC, they would never plan a DLC for 6 months from launch and then start it 6 months before its release, you know? Those DLCs are always planned ahead. Kids are calling me sir. Oh, you've reached unk status. I've never been called sir, other than, like, fancy places, like restaurants. I don't think they've called me sir. I think I could go to the poshest restaurant in the world and they'd still call me mate. It's really... Guys, I'll be back in 2 seconds. I need to use the loo, and I'm going to hopefully get an ice-cold bottle of water out the freezer. Alright, sorry about that, guys. I'm back. Yeah, same to be fair, Speedo. I actually have a nephew now. So I actually am an uncle. My sisters always refer to me as uncle. Not as their uncle, obviously, but to their kid. Yes, so... It's weird, man. It's weird, man. How about you shut the hell up? Monkey business, local event. Monkey. I love that you can mark multiple things. It's great. That guy was not bothered by the smoke bomb that just went off in front of him. What a game. What a game, lads. It's going to be so weird going back to the OG after this. Right, let's absolutely make a call of Alaska. Oh, poor monkey. Poor little guy, damn. I actually feel bad for that monkey. Am I in Havana? Is there a treasure map for Havana? While I'm here, I'm going to just crack on with the main quest, I think, after this, because I keep getting distracted. The open world in this game is so much fun, I keep getting distracted.
You're a loyal one, I'll give you that. It's too late for your master. But the jackdaw might have room for a steadfast scoundrel like you.
Cool. Forget the monkey? Albert! Let's go. Music is all go right now. Poor Albert. Don't worry, I'll look after him now. I got Albert now. He's coming home with me. Would any of you have a pet monkey if you had the chance? I'm not sure if I would. Just be a bit weird, wouldn't it? They're like, you know, they're too similar to humans, I think. Crow, maybe. Why would who should have a crow? How you getting on, Patat? How you feeling? Feeling better? The personal region where monkeys are considered pests. Are they? Makes sense. I mean, there got to be loads of monkeys. And they are mischievous creatures, so yeah. But I mean, I didn't know they were considered pests, to be fair. I'm here. Good, good, good. Just making sure you're still alive. Oh, the treasure maps are in the same city now. 7 million monkeys. What monkeys are native to the subcontinent? Wait, no, you're specifically on that little island, aren't you? I'm going to keep it vague until he confirms if I'm correct. Is 7 million on the island? Huh. There's the wall. One species. Okay. Okay. So, are the treasure maps always in the same location now in this game? They used to be anywhere in the world, which is why I've not been checking them. If they're always in the neighborhood. Wait, did he give me the warning early, or did I run past it? No, it's right by the end of the wall. Oh, that's a lot of monkeys. I'm surprised they're considered pests. I will admit. I have to admit. Some of the pests around the world I would have as pets. I think the one animal I would have as a pet over any other is a raccoon. I fucking love raccoons. I know they're considered pests, but I would. I just would.
I'll take it.
I just would. Where's Hangman's Bay, by the way? I need to shoot a bunch of bodies down. What's it called? Hangman's Bay? Long Bay? Just gonna have a quick look for the platinum. Shoot all the hanging bodies in Long Bay. Where would one find Long Bay? It says Cumberland Bay. I feel like Long Bay's got to be near Port Royal, right? It's famous for the hanging of pirates. Okay, Island. Andreas Island, which I hope is not bugged. In Jamaica. Long Bay's in Jamaica. It's either here. Is it near Port Royal? Surely it's got to be near Port Royal. Might be that one then. That might be Long Bay. Okay, well, we'll do that another time. Yeah, I need to get the main story done, don't I? I really want to do this Templar hunt while I'm here, though. And there's assassination. Right, let's do the main story. We can come back and do all the side content later. Where's my goal for today was main story. I got to stick to that. Absinthe is massive. It's pretty big. It's a smaller version of the Caribbean. So it's bigger than the original game, definitely. Obviously, it's not as big as the actual Caribbean, but obviously you got the Bahamas here, Florida, Cuba, Haiti, Jamaica. Don't know what that is. I think it's Curacao. And this is Mexico. Well, Central America. This is Yucatan up here, and this is more like Central America, Honduras kind of way. This might be Curacao. Curacao. I don't know. I love seeing the meme. Now, I'm obviously a map guy, right? And I know some of you guys are as well. And seeing the memes from this World Cup about Cape Verde or Cape Verde, I feel like Cape Verde sounds less natural than Cape Verde. But anyway, I just feel like the Portuguese wouldn't have said Verde. But anyway, that's not the point. Seeing the memes from this World Cup of like, oh, X country beat by a place no one could even point out on a map, and I'm sitting there like, I could point it out on a map. Place no one's ever heard of. I've heard of it. Just like every time I'm like, damn. Yes. Salt Lagoon, one chest. I might go and grab that quick. Signature look of superiority. The Count Dooku Sir Christopher Lee meme. Honestly though, it's weird, 'cause it's like, should I not know it? Is it considered bad that I know these things? A lot of them can't even learn basic geography, I know. I bet they haven't spent 3,000 hours staring at a map game. I bet they haven't. I bet they haven't. Too deep, too deep. Can't paint a map like I can. I bet they can't. I know where Cape Verde is. It's the place you go to get around Africa. That's where it is. Favorite island in this game or in the real world. The urge to say something incredibly triggering to someone. Real world. How are we talking islands, right? Because obviously the UK or Britain, right? Because the UK is not one island, but Britain is. Obviously you've got Sri Lanka, you've got Japan, but they are massive islands. Like, they are real big islands. How detailed are we going?
Names out. Trim to the wind.
I've seen that, yeah. Greenland is fair game? Okay, so any size island. I mean, Greenland is not as big as it looks, but I get the point. Favorite island. I mean, it'd be silly not to say the UK. Well, Britain, sorry. Because I'm proud of my home. But the urge to say something controversial, like Diego Garcia or the Falklands.
You see that, Addy? Ben's given up privateering altogether and is now a shipwright.
Can't say it's a safer job, Captain.
What the hell's happened here?
I like the idea of St. Helena.
Other way round. It were Blackbeard who struck first. Opened fire on a British man of war, the pillock.
What in God's name for?
Still searching for medicines. But he's gone barmy if you ask me.
Reunion, interesting. I quite like the idea of St. Helena, personally. Reunion's cool. Reunion's got a cove, hasn't it? Reunion's like this shape, isn't it? Like this sort of shape, isn't it? It's got like a big cove. Where's a better example? I like that sort of island. So your favourite island is Gibraltar. If Gibraltar was an island, it'd be my favourite. I could name you like 5 or 6 controversial islands politically, but I couldn't name you my favourite. But you can't guess my favourite island. I bet I can.
Unreef the mains. Give everything she's got.
It's gonna be Jan Mayen. I like Orkney.
Captain, there's a wreck yonder. Looks recent.
Let's hope it's not Thatch and it's Queen Anne.
Another bit of wreckage, Captain. This is looking grim.
No, Thatch would not have sunk so easy. Blast. This is getting well out of hand.
A dozen crates of medicine should not be so hard to come by.
That ain't my meaning. It's Thatch and Hornigold's pointless feud of theirs. Can't you feel it?
I do, but both men have their hearts in a good place.
Campbell's.
Blackbeard's heart is sunk deep in a stubborn trench, and Hornigold's is pining for the king's favor.
Both want the best for the people of Nassau.
But is that the best course for us? Saving a city that ain't worth much? We're not men made to govern. We take and spend and live heartily wherever we go.
What solution would you propose?
The answer's in wealth and power, not politics. If we found the observatory, we'd see enough money to buy the whole of England. Or it might be we'd lord over these kings and emperors.
Disappointment Island.
Themselves.
A lot of
show yourself for?
Yes, sir. I mean the best for these men, Ade. I do. But this don't sit right.
Music was a bit weird
I'm
though.
running errands, not living my life.
The real place. My favourite island I've ever visited. Obviously, I won't count Britain in it because Britain is the best island in the world historically. My favourite island I've ever visited is probably an island called Isla Dragonera in near Mallorca, part of the Balearics. Tiny island compared to a lot of other islands, like really small, but awesome. Oh, at Kowloon. Pretty legendary to be fair. Oh, we meant to go there. Wait, are we jumping on off the boat?
Some wind. Get the tops and royals down.
I thought I was boarding him. I thought I was boarding him.
Thatch is overwhelmed. I'm going ashore.
Hong Kong's a pretty cool island. That's quality. That fucking 80 knees, wouldn't it? I'm coming, Thatch.
Blackbeard, what devilry have you stirred up this time?
Come to join in the revelries.
Fuck, I just got grenaded.
Hang in there, Bonnet. Keep your arms up and your back to the sea.
Bonnet's just hiding. Oh, good lord. That was nearly me.
A ship's coming our way and bringing more soldiers with it.
I know that ship. Bloody red shirt named
Where?
been hounding me across the seas of
Oh, I love that we got the Queen Anne Revenge flag on our compass.
Medicines, I hope you mean.
Oh, there's the... Oh.
No fuss.
Blackbeard is really not putting in the legwork right now. I'm doing literally everything.
You don't do nothing subtle, do you, Thatch?
legends ain't born from mildness.
Gentlemen, our galleon has reappeared.
Heads up!
Oh dear.
Mortars, look sharp!
How is the Queen Anne still afloat right now? Oh, we're boarding Blackbeard's ship. Move out the way, Bonnet.
When the smoke is cleared. But for now, I need a helmsman.
Call it out.
Listen all! Edward Kenway has the helm, and we're getting up close to these barnacles. I want to pucker my lips and catch that filthy bow.
That's a lot of guns.
And then straight for that bloody ship.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh! This thing moves like a bus.
Remember what we're here for, Thatch.
Brilliant.
Cannons ablaze till she falls.
We're short on powder, Captain.
Blast! The galleon's almost.
Ah.
I'd have shown 'em my angel if they'd taken. Around that bastard. All the way you go.
get rid of them. I wish I had mortars. I feel like Edward should take this as his own. Not limping anywhere. Bloody hell. Why can I, like, not go anywhere? Okay. Wasn't the smoothest operation in the world, but I did it. Thatcher's gone mad.
Accustomed to murder, Captain. If you're taking quarter, you'll not be sleeping now.
Sack a muzzle, gobshite. You'll be hanged and sun-dried just as them there were in Boston.
The king's called for a pardon.
Captain, we've searched the hold. It's a middling take, but the medicine we found bears a Charlestown stamp.
Uh-oh. I know how the story unfolds, but still, uh-oh.
We cannot resupply Nassau out here by force and accident alone. We should go to Charlestown for the lot.
What are you doing?
Are we victorious? I fear I am not built for the fatigue and care required to live as a man of fortune.
Meet me in Charlestown. 1 month from today.
Like, what a poor circumstance we're in. 17 grand, I can do some upgrades. I should do some upgrades, is what I mean by that. How long has it been since my last money collection? I should be able to go and collect about 5 grand. Is there another thing here? I've got to track it. I've got to go and collect my money and track that quest. It's the thing. I kind of like don't want to leave all the 100% stuff till the end. Because then the money, the passive income will be worth nothing. You know?
Ships are profit.
I lost just a... Oh well. Got a map piece, it's cool. Ah. Really need a man of war to lower the risk. What do the brigs do? Oh, yeah, they do that, don't they? I definitely need to get more ships in. Particularly brigs. I need high-level brigs, and I need a man of war to lower the level, the risk. I need like a couple man of war so I can just constantly be lowering the risk level, making more profit in the process.
Bernard has to be here.
Bernard?
That's a trick I need to learn.
Tea, Captain Kenway. I received a new shipment from the Far East, said to be very popular in the salons of Europe. That's an unusual weapon?
But useful all the same.
I have seen its like before.
Are you one of them, Bernard? Have I been blind? The way you move, the things you know. I'm not easy to surprise, Bernard, but you've managed it. You are an assassin. Or were.
Well done, Captain Kenway. Yes, this house was a
Ah, that's
and
cool.
I, its leader.
No
You
way.
have me at an advantage. You knew me before we met.
I'm hardly unique in that. You've quite the reputation.
Ah, that's cool.
The trail you've left reaches right across the West Indies.
Why did you stop? Surely your old life was more desirable than this.
I got old. No one can fight forever. Now I only desire peace, rest, and to live out my remaining days as caretaker to my lady's house.
I desire far more than that.
In time, what is meant for us will find us. Lady Summers particularly enjoyed the tea blend from the East.
Ah, the Aquila stuff.
We would sip it for hours, lost in conversation.
No way was he captain of the Aquila. No way was he captain of the Aquila. The Ghost of the North Sea. That would be an awesome bit of lore if he was the whole time he was the original captain. Not North Sea, I feel like they did call it the Ghost of the North Sea, but it's the North Atlantic. Ghost of the North? I don't remember. Surely not all this time. That would be insane lore. So I've got all the Aquila stuff now. I want to get these maps done, but still not. Oh, I do like that. I do like that, but I might have the Aquila wheel. Do you guys have any laptop? Nice. Very nice. I quite like the Aquila in design because it has the massive amount of mast. The massive amount of sail, sorry. I love a bit of sail. I love ships that, like, even smaller ships that just float with sail. But it's because it's more of a merchant runner rather than a battleship. Like it doesn't it's not exactly packed with guns. Runs most games, decent graphics, and all. That's what we like to hear. We like to hear. Oh god, that's a lot of wood to get the hull upgrade. Good lord. Maybe I just get the gun upgrade. It's expensive. I do think upgrading the jackdaw will be something I do after the main story. Looking at it now. That's crazy to think, because in the original game, you could so easily upgrade the jackdaw before the main story ended by doing a couple of side quests. But it seems like you can take it to much higher heights, because naval combat seems to just be inflated massively anyway. Right, I've got... I've got about 4+ hours to finish this main story, so I'm going to just crack on. Won't be meeting him up there. $5 billion Spanish and English ships, or what? To fight? Hopefully not. Hopefully not 5 billion, that'd be quite a lot. That'd take me quite a while. I really liked that we got the double shot on the front guns, but I would love a double shot on the side, on the broadside as well. Oh, I didn't have the Aquila parts, did I? Damn it. Is there a rowboat in this direction? Why does it keep doing that? There's no rowboat in this direction. There is one to my right. I would love to have a frigate. Mission a lot. It's the simple answer. In all of history, it's a lot. I mean, there's got to have been thousands during like the height of the Empire. There's got to have been thousands during the height of the Empire.
It'll do.
And they were, for the most part, you know, they didn't all have crazy services, right? And then commission doesn't include built, right? You're not including ones that actually saw action. Because if you're not including ones that actually saw action as well, it's even more ridiculous.
More sail! We need to bunch!
Yeah, I kind of wish the Jackdaw had the pop-out sails that the Aquila has. But that's much more of a merchant ship that does that sort of thing. But I just love to do the travel mode. That's how I change hands here. And if you're counting ones as well, built for other nations. Built for other nations as well, right? Commissioned and built, commissioned and sold off. It's very impressive. Like, it's incredibly impressive. To think the amount of money that got spent regularly on that sort of stuff, but profit was still made in total. Like, lots of profit as well. Anything naval, I'm fascinated by. Oh, for sure, yeah. I would be. Into the wreck of HMS Hermes. Which one was HMS Hermes? Where was that? Wait, is that the Benjamin? Revenge. Whose flag is that? Is that Bonnet's flag? The unicorn. I think that's Bonnet. World War I carrier. Oh, man.
Hi. I hope Thatch has good news. Heyo, Bonnet. Flying your own flag at
How did I
last.
recognize Bonnet's flag? That's bad, isn't it?
Sadly. Time to have a go at this myself.
Well, that's great.
That's sad, isn't it?
It's for the best, I think.
How was it, Speedo?
Wild stories when next we meet. Edward, your constant friendship has been my most treasured find on these seas. Well above gold and silver and rum, I prize the courage you have inspired in me this year. Thank you, sir. A fair good morrow to you.
And in the OG game, look how beautiful that looks. In the OG game, that is the last we see of Bonnet. Although in this game, I'm pretty sure we get more. The Charlestown sequence,
Are you not loved, down? Are you not wanted by your wives and families?
That's crazy.
And countrymen? How else to explain your government's complete disinterest in your well-being? hostages for medicines! These were my only terms. And yet, 6 days of pure fucking silence. So I must conclude that you men are the pariahs of Charlestown, and I would profit better by using your organs for chum and your bones for char.
On the one hand, he may be a bit mental, but on the other hand, just give him the medicine. He's not exactly asking for a massive ransom. He just wants medicine.
Kill you? Or to press you into my service? It's a decision I'll make hardly, but not with remorse. Ahoy, Edward.
What the hell are you doing, man? All of Charleston can see this mess.
The idea. Out of range, but well in sight.
So where's the medicine?
We sent a party ashore to partner with the governor. That were a week ago. No noise since.
I'll handle it. Give me a day.
There's movement up ahead. Is it soldiers?
Aye, and in something of a hurry. I propose we follow, else they spring something we ain't ready for.
What's your thinking?
Blackbeard's been at this 8 days already. So it's a good bet someone out there has prepared the medicines, just in case.
Ah, but they're stalling. Thinking up ways to avoid paying it out.
Aye, so let's find where they've gathered and hope for the best.
Softly now.
Pirates do exist. They're in speedboats. They just take little speedboats.
It'll be a bloody miracle.
Pirates do still exist. You never seen Captain Phillips?
What's the captain thinking? If this fog shifts, we'll have nowhere to turn.
Caribbean era pirates. I mean, I just don't think they could exist, you know? If they did, I felt like they would have some sort of...
Jackdaw's got no business sailing such shallow waters.
If they did, I felt like they'd have some tripped up, stolen... Well, like actual pirates, some tripped up, stolen military frigates, right? But... CB-90. Yeah, I just don't think they could exist in this form. I mean, obviously we have modern pirates. I think they are the only way these pirates could exist, right?
Careful with the banks.
It's one hell of a swamp. Is this Georgia? Yes, it's Charleston, isn't it? Another historical event, this one. Is he waiting for me? I was not getting too close that he didn't get suspicion.
This must be their outpost. We cannot pass them undetected, Captain. And there is no other way.
There's always another way.
Why don't I jump off and do all the work?
All stop.
I know. The ship's stealth has always been a weak point of Black Flag. Oh, because I've turned off the health bars, I don't get the I don't get to see the markers either. Oh, that's problematic. Should be bad. Oh, I don't get to see the notification. Oh, the... Can I change it so that one's on but not the other? Where did I do this? Might just turn it back on just because it's less complicated otherwise. It's just less complicated. I can't see if I've got them under any status effects or anything. If they're asleep or anything, it's just going to be... It's more realistic. It's interesting in that sense, but... Get out, really.
That'll keep things quiet. The gunboat's getting away.
It's me, Ben. Hello. Ben as in Doge. Welcome to the chat. Gotta reach your WhatsApp. Yeah, Ben is in Doge. Don't forget to like the stream.
The wheel is yours, Captain.
Could you imagine if we didn't take our own wheel, if we had a helmsman? And we just stood there barking orders, like, as the gameplay?
I see them. Over there.
This ship's built for the open ocean, not stalking bayous.
Let us hope the river remains this wide. If we run aground here, we may never get out.
Why are we doing it, realistically? We're a ninja, basically. Why don't we just go on foot? Oh, that's sunk. I don't understand why we did this, to be fair. Even in the original game, I remember thinking, like, what possessed them to think that it was a wise idea? And how could they not see me? Our lamps are lit and everything.
They've docked and gone deeper into the bog.
Can it be streaming on YouTube is bugged? How do you mean?
Shallows will rip us apart. This is as far as she'll go, Captain.
Then I'll have to go on without her.
How do you mean bugged? Bugged where? The airboat? You mean a hoverboat? Christian's how you gonna get out exactly?
I'll be back with the
back on Twitch, no worries.
Aye, sir.
Welcome back. I hope while you're on YouTube you liked the stream, mate.
A bloody roll.
Hey, Shawnee, how you doing, buddy?
So I did. Speed it up now. Can't be late.
Why not dump the message, sir? The pirates aren't worth the trouble.
The captain has given the order. If heat or the reptiles don't finish us, it'll be these
It's almost a very different stream.
Aye. The mosquitoes.
How do you mean? Oh, yeah, now I know what you mean.
You think it's true?
Give me a second there.
That fire strikes out from his head, as if from some volcano.
If he's not the
God's
devil
sake.
himself, then surely he's made some pact with hell.
Did you say, oh, I can't? Yeah, no, he literally can't. He literally can't say it. There was a typo on my end that was nearly bad. My keyboard wasn't working properly, so it was less of a typo. My keyboard wasn't working properly, so certain letters were missing because my keyboard was having connection issues this morning. There we go.
Gators come for their supper.
Right, me old mucker. Warm tonight, isn't it?
Well, we'll talk about the weather another time, mate. Bit of a hurry.
What was that?
I really thought that was the chance to do it then, but
This blockade best ends soon. I'm going land crazy. This dirty puddle won't do.
One would suppose all this was for gold, or rum at least.
Nothing but medicines to cure whatever ailments fester aboard their vessels.
Syphilis and scurvy, no doubt. What noxious coffins these pirate ships must be. You see any crocodiles tonight? I could have sworn I saw something past the boat.
Nope. Quiet night.
Are you sure? I heard something in the water.
Quiet till you showed up. Go on then. Captain's waiting.
sit from here.
The captain will have the medicines.
Yeah, it would be mental.
Almost there.
We wear the assassin's outfit? What do you mean?
Captain Wyatt is not a patient man.
Hello! Is that Ryder yonder?
The very same.
Then speed along. You're expected. And you know how...
Oh, guy.
It took him! It took him! I told you!
Just row. For God's sakes, row!
I told you there was something. Didn't I tell you? Oh, God.
Rob that.
Just get out of here.
Thank Christ. I thought we'd never make it.
Why does he keep putting his hood down? What's up on the walls and stuff? I love the loot, okay? I'm here for the loot. You see me go back for it, didn't you? You saw me go back for that random trinket.
There was an accident. Private Simon. This crocodile.
Enough. What's word from the harbour, soldier? Speak.
Sir.
Also, yeah, it does if you get near enough.
Captives, but tempers are flaring. Perhaps it's time
To surrender? Never. The town is under my authority. I will not bow to the demands of a pirate.
I get it on the one hand, but like, just give him the medicine and he'll piss
As
off.
long as the supply key is with me, no man shall touch that medicine.
And now you're dead.
May plague and calamity strike them all.
Pirates! The ship's here! Pirates!
Fall back to the mansion. Help!
I can't pull that. Someone's after the captain!
Good old parkour set pieces in the old Assassin's Creed.
What's going on?
Close the gate! Watch the gates! One spark and they'll be scraping us off the walls.
Blimey. Oh, the camera's too zoomed in. The camera's too zoomed in. There's supposed to be a crocodile there. Can I change my FOV? That actually sucks. There was supposed to be a crocodile jumping up at me. I don't think I can. Damn. Let's change my safe zone. No, safe zone's tiny. Why is the camera dark? HUD preset, no. FOV needs to be a thing. Unlimited oxygen, you say. Advanced parkour. That's cool. I'm not gonna build it.
He's going for the captain!
Block the road!
Oh.
Close the doors! Hurry!
Awkward.
Who the bloody hell locks them? Fast. Catch you in two.
Dead.
Oh God. Oh God, save me.
No, it's not available on the console. I already looked, dude. On the video tab, there's nothing. There's nothing FOV.
Hail, you devils.
Yeah, I'm on console.
Blackbeard made you as good an offer as ever a man got from any pirate. You might curse his methods, but medicine was all he wanted. And now he'll get it. You should have bartered, mate.
I mean, who's going to predict that a bloody ninja was going to break through his whole base and kill him?
What's the take? 2 crates. And the means for mixing additional doses.
That's right.
Dedication
Fucking
to
precious
it.
little of that these days.
You hear that, Mr. Rags? My young friend returns with offerings and so saves your scrawny neck. Will you not thank him?
We should quit these waters, Thatch. The governor, he's bound to muster more soldiers.
But Charlestown would be bigger at this point.
You go on ahead. I got some business in the north.
You're done, aren't you? Giving up on us. On Nassau.
Look, lad. I'm late into my 4th decade on this earth.
Oh.
And if I don't find some means to make the 5th quiet and cozy voyage, I'd rather sink to the devil's doorstep than call myself captain another year. We'll meet again, lad. In this world. Or the one below.
In the Everglades, this is Georgia, so it's not quite the Everglades. I still don't like how stubby these flintlocks are. Are they supposed to be that stubby? Also how alternative it is, yeah.
Oi.
More Caroline, let's go.
Where you going, the
Oh,
market?
he's pissed again.
No, my parents have asked me to come live with them, and I'd like to.
Oh, what do you mean, live with them? You live here with me.
I'm sorry, Edward, but my father is right. You had a decent wage when you worked the farm. Why can you not be satisfied with that? With me?
Decent wage? That job was near as damn it to robbery. You want to be married to a peasant the whole of your life?
All right, Edward. All right.
You leave now, Caroline, you'll never know what's coming to us. Caroline! Caroline!
I know, Scrap literally walked there. Would you want a parlay? Yeah.
Putting some shape to your sentiments?
Just a short letter home. I reckon she's past caring anyway.
Oh, you're a hard heart that should be softer.
Or soft in parts that should be hard.
And how is it you're so keen for his hard parts, Mr. Rackham?
You'd like to know my secrets, would you?
Oh, aye.
Pretty sure Jack
Give me a
Rackham
small hint, like.
is the inspiration
or a
for Jack
large
Sparrow.
one if you're an upright gentleman.
Open your hand.
Oh.
Who's shooting?
Might be them ships sliding into port.
Jesus.
I know Rackham, yeah. We do.
Well, I'll be hanged. King George has grown tired of our shenanigans. Who's the grim fella?
That's Captain Woods Rogers. Not a man I want seeing my face.
We desire a parley with the men who call themselves governors of this island. Charles Vane, Ben Hornigold, and Ed Thatch. Come forth, if you please.
Hear about the king's pardon, I reckon.
What the hell is Hornigold doing?
Lily-livered punk!
What are you men up to?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Jack Sparrow was originally inspired by the real historical Jack Rackham. And then Jack Rackham in this game was based off of Jack Sparrow, so it's come full circle. No, Hornigold's not Blackbeard. Thatch is Blackbeard.
But of uncertain mind otherwise.
Very well put. And it's a fairer shake than I expected to see from any pirate. But I promise fair treatment to all who hear me out.
Only wait a while longer, Governor Rogers. These rascals will show their true colors in time.
Calm, Commodore Chamberlain. I have given Captain Hornigold my word that we will be equitable.
Won't do you a lick of good. Men like him are a blight on His Majesty's reputation and a peculiar cancer, afflicting the new king.
Why can't I fight? What? I was just gonna hop over and assassinate him, but I guess not. I don't know why it locked up my controls there. Makes me want to play the AC collection again.
I should stay my blade.
Oh, right. Should stay my blade.
For your geniality, Captain Hornigold. I assumed our reception would be a trouble.
Don't mistake my decorum for deference, Governor. I'm eager to hear what you have to say, but of uncertain mind otherwise.
Very well put. And it's a fairer shake than I expected to see from any pirate. But I promise fair treatment to all who hear me out.
Only wait a while longer, Governor Rogers. These rascals will show their true colors in time.
Calm, Commodore Chamberlain. I have given Captain Hornigold my word that we will be equitable.
Won't do you a lick of good. Men like him are a blight on His Majesty's reputation and a peculiar cancer, afflicting the new world. The king wants them eradicated, above all else.
Is this the town square?
As close to one as we've ever had.
Incredible. It's no cleaner than a dog's kennel. Captain Hornigold, please call your men.
Rackham, Vane, the governor's come calling. Bring Burgess and Corcoran as well.
Fan out, lads, and take this shanty town as if it were your own.
Rogers called for Rackham and Vane. Anne may know something.
I expect you lot will cover the cost.
This is different to the original.
Edward.
Different to the original.
This don't feel right. Damn. I should be there.
There's more to this Commodore being here than a letting on. He said he had a list of plans.
I should like to see those.
It's interesting they didn't call me. You know, Hornigold, obviously Woods and them, the Commodore, they probably don't know Kenway, but Hornigold does. Rackham and Vane are useless, so why them and not Kenway? Ultimately, do you really?
That's right. Something's brewing.
Pardon, will you be wanting us to curtsy as well?
No, it is not customary.
But His Royal Majesty will forgive us all our sins, eh?
By the word of the king, you will be pardoned, yes.
Will he pardon me?
Let's go the old-fashioned way into the fort, shall we? Big moves, 9 away from 200? What do you mean? From 200 what? This is some crypto scam doge. Followers. Oh, nice one, man. Well, that's not getting you anywhere, is it? That kind of talk, hey? Being rude like that ain't gonna get you there. I expect better of you, Benjamin. Did you hear me kick open that crate? Is that why he's on alert? It would be insane. I talked about this in my Assassin's Creed Haytham video, but just seeing you would see someone doing that. What would go through your head if you did? You'd be mad and scared, yeah.
So surrendering him or themselves, as aforesaid, shall have our gracious pardon of and for such his or their piracy or piracies. By him or them committed before the 5th of January next ensuing.
Oh wait, so I've got a bit of time to get as much piracy in as I want. Yo, this is a great deal. Why am I not taking them up on this?
Hereby strictly charge and command all our admirals, captains, and other officers at sea, and all our governors and commanders of any forts, castles, or other places in our plantations, and all our officers, civil and military, to seize and take such of the pirates who shall refuse or neglect to surrender themselves accordingly.
If you pirate Spanish, it's fine, yeah. I would actually have so taken a privateering job. If I could get a ship and a crew, I would so have taken a privateering job. Why not? Doing some work. Columbus map! Doing some work for your country, making money. Also fighting the Spanish. Sounds like a great deal. HMS head privateer job, yeah. Yeah, it's like I can break the bell with my rope dart. That's awesome. That's one of the best things that Shadow's brought into the franchise, is the ability to disable bells from a distance. Because it made bells not like an interactable object, but like an actual thing in existence. Rather than like a static thing that you have to basically use a cutscene for. That's really cool that I can go under here. That's really cool. What game should I play on Monday? I don't know, man. You say 6, but it's not out, but yeah. What does blowgun do? So it's got two ones. It's got a sleep dart, and it's got a berserk dart, which makes them fight each other. The berserk dart should also kill them when the effect runs out as well, so I guess it's good. They'll kill someone else and then they die. Not very good though, are they? Damn, every time. Okay, well that's like everyone in the fort dead.
I hear voices in there.
They come out and see everyone gone.
I
It's the
pray you
duck.
take the prudent course, gentlemen, and accept the king's pardon as soon as your hearts allow. For until such time, all of you will be confined in Nassau.
I am sorry for this.
But in lieu of a public trial, this pardon is your best bet.
The governor puts it far too brightly, maggots. Take this message home. Accept the king's protection forthwith, or we will raise this town to its foundation and stretch your bloody necks.
Peace, Commodore Chamberlain. We are messengers, not executioners.
Not yet.
That would have been.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
God save you.
Look on this as a stroke of fortune, lads. We should take the king's pardon and salvage what dignity we own.
I'll be hanged before I surrender to that bobbin.
Check your head, Vane. We had here a rare opportunity, a chance to take something base and shape it into
It
a
is a death
government made
sentence,
and
true.
maintained by men of vision. But in 2 years, we pissed it away. I won't make that mistake again.
But then also officially he was never here, so he could get away with it as long as he didn't send a note back.
You forecastle-headed fuddlers. See you at the gallows.
You'll all be dead men! Bastards! I need a drink.
I don't like Vane at all.
Sight! Hornigold's dumping us.
Yeah, I don't like. Should the crown betray them? Maybe. I mean, thing is, it's not certain. What's certain is if they don't take the pardon, they'll die. Right? So, is there like, is it in the well? No. Played AC Rogue? I have played Rogue, yeah. I said the other day, I've just gone through and done the platinum. I haven't actually finished the platinum. Should specify, but close enough. I'll finish it when I get the chance. Thank God, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Why can't I find this bloody chest? Doesn't sound suspicious at all, Doge. It's down there. How do I get down there? I think I got to go outside before, I don't know. Like how's the heatwave been treating you? It's not been great. It's not been great. Specifically, my this room where I stream has really got the worst of the heat. Got little to no method of cooling in here, so. Spirit Brutal. PC's also a space heater, yeah. PC is ridiculous, like. When it comes to generating heat, my PC is a joke, like. And I don't have a very powerful fan, so... Submerging a PC in water. Oh, that's what water cooling is! Oh dear.
There's them that say Nassau weren't the first free republic. There was another, near Ile de Saint Laurent some years back.
How was that one different?
Well, they served no masters. Saved those who would be barriers against the rich and powerful, and guarded the people's rights and liberties.
No different from here then.
Is a treaty and a license for an aircon? No. No. No, they're just rare because they're expensive. And up until recently, the weather's not been hot enough, long enough to justify the cost. The other thing is, proper aircon systems require structural building on your property, which, if you don't own the property, you can't do without certain permissions. I don't own my property anyway, so I couldn't do it, but a license for an aircon. John. 2 holes for a proper aircon. There you go. It's becoming less and less common for people to have proper ownership here, so it's less and less common that people have the permission to actually, you know, make holes in the building.
So, what have you been eating?
That's cool. That looks like Adewale's weapon from the DLC. Is that an Easter egg? Adewale Easter egg. Oh, the golden flintlock's back. Yeah, with pistol straight time. Brutes cannot deny chain takedowns. Very nice. To establish a community. I would actually love to settle a community, but can't do it anymore. All the land's taken out. All the good land.
So Hornigold shows his true colors.
Sod the bastard. He swallowed the governor's tribe like a starving dog.
It's a dark day.
Tiento.
Look at him. Turncoat. Makes me bloody ill to think on how many times I've put up with Hornigold and his self-righteous shite.
Verily, you are a man of principle, Captain Hornigold. A man I believe I can trust with my best ideas.
Faith, and we'll survive this, Charles, with our pride intact.
That's confidence. You brewed a plan I might get a taste of?
Nassau is over, that's plain to see. I say we skip out tonight and regroup at my compound.
Fair enough. What's your angle?
The Brits have brought their supplies ashore, see? If we nick some gunpowder and pine pitch, we can build a fire ship.
It's a great
and
mission.
send it straight at the blockade, blasting it to smithereens.
Aye. We'll use Rackham's ship. Ain't a capable captain.
My conscience is clear.
Right. When you get the gunpowder, I'll secure the pine.
Rackham. I mean, he's an idiot, but he's going to be livid.
Follow me.
Could have used Hornigold's ship. He's a turncoat. But then again, the Royal Navy's probably all over his ship now.
Did Chamberlain just do us a favor and pack all the gunpowder in one place?
He's not that stupid, and we need a lot of it. Let's search their camp, and maybe the roads too. Hornigold and Rogers would piss their britches if they knew what we were up to.
The 5th of November.
Good, let's get on with it. Mark the kegs. The crew will come for them.
Aye, but we need more. I'll find the kegs. You get the pine pitch.
Aye. And Kenway, spill some blood, will ya?
Great idea. Give ourselves away. Yep, I'm gonna do it. It's so unbelievably brutal. There's no one else I can do it to, is there?
Easy, lads, easy.
Literally. Hopeless. They're actually hopeless. This is on max difficulty for stealth.
We still need more.
Oh, douche.
Loathsome scoundrels and my former
Right.
brethren, hear my words. You lot are vile and vulgar examples of wasted manners. And I was once a very taste.
What is this going on over here?
Miserable life to suffer as enemy of the nation that birthed me. But his majesty...
How can it be more than the last count?
Shit, I'm one trapped here. Oh, fuck it. Can't be asked. Forget it. Oh, he interrupted my kill. There we go. I think let maybe is putting it lightly, Doge. It's funny how the second I go from crouching to standing, he hears me.
Now to find Vane.
Okay. I just noticed at the end of the game, no spoilers here, but at the end of the game, Anne brings a tray of drinks to the top of the manor where everyone's sitting around chilling. The bar is like the other side of the island. Did she walk them the whole way just for that? Why didn't they just go and sit in the bar? I won't do any more spoilers because I realise there are some people who've never experienced the story of this game.
Lieutenant. Aye, sir. The Commodore fears a revolt is nigh. His orders are to sink every goddamn pirate ship now anchored in that harbor tonight.
It's by the governor's wishes, sir.
This is a direct order, soldier. You will take position on the grounded galleon and await the Commodore's further orders. Is that clear?
Aye, sir.
The conniving bastard. Someone ought to slit the Commodore's throat before he gets a chance to bark those orders.
You think so?
We're dead in the water otherwise.
All right, I'll kill him.
Your brains are baked. I won't take no part in killing the Commodore. Not one of the King's men.
Edward's reaction to that's crazy. He looks so good.
Good fortune. I'll be waiting for you.
Sir, we have information for the. You'll die for this, cur.
Not this pirate.
Where's that guy going? Where are you going? I'm not done with you. Oh. There you go.
Let's see what he was carrying. It's addressed to Commodore Chamberlain at the governor's mansion. That's where I'll find him then. I need that key.
Got folded, yeah. Kick him so hard that he just folds in on himself. Just mark everyone. Slipped and broke his leg on the balcony, exactly.
It has to be somewhere.
Stop! Right! I'll turn you off.
Cool. I'm not sure about that one, Doge.
Now we dance.
Not sure that's a good idea, you know. Hey, that'll be cool, man.
The good Commodore thinks we're vermin. Well, we are.
There it is. That's what I want.
It looks like the Commodore set up camp somewhere on the south of the island. The good Commodore wasted no time settling into the mansion.
The captain sent you out here to waste your time, by the looks of it.
Is there no way to get word to the Commodore?
He's still not here.
You have to go and get another drink in a
They've
minute.
all gone to the beach camp to take care of our rat problem.
Prick. If the Commodore's gone to a beach on the south of the island, then something's up.
Is it? Still, I feel like WhatsApp's quite personal. WhatsApp's no longer encrypted either, is it? Which is not good, I don't think. Always good when Meta go, yeah, we're going to stop encryption, that's good. Shows you're not up to anything wrong. I like that. Oh, shit.
It don't feel right going behind the governor's back like this.
What do they do for group chats?
If it helps to rid the world of a few more of these filth, I've no quarrel.
Casually just running around up here. Oh. Only killing the target. They used to do that in the older games. They used to give like optional objectives. Sometimes it would be like only kill the target. But I don't think you got any bonuses in the older games until you completed all of them in the game. Oh, really? Oh. He's apparently able to parry my, He's apparently able to parry my pistol.
You've overreached this time, swab. Keep him guessing.
There we go.
You'll pay for that.
There we go.
Okay, you throw, you devil. Your last mistake.
Yeah, even though it's a boss, I'd still be able to, I think, assassinate him. Nice.
To the king. You filthy vermin. I will cut you myself.
Let's finish him off, eh? Ooh. That was cool. That was way, way better than in the original game. Where you just kind of run up and stab him in the face.
The governor's given us a pardon, Commodore. Don't a man's word mean anything in these times?
Has syphilis clouded your mind? Why scratch and claw to protect such squalor? Your parasites feeding off the industry of honest men.
Much like King George in that respect.
Know your place, peasant. You may have taken my life, but you have not improved your own by any measure.
Yeah.
Does some purpose keep you talking?
If not for that heathen, Governor Rogers, I'd have seen you hanged from your own cross trees. Worm. All of you.
Yeah.
The Commodore's dead. Are we ready?
We're close. We've got a problem with the galleon. There's a couple of dozen. Bloody hell. You'd raise a cloud here, lout! Oh! You sat on enough gunpowder to blow New Providence off its rocks!
Lay off me, mate. I'm well chafed.
As I was telling, a squad of lobsters has commandeered our galleon. We're gonna have to clear it out before we use them cannons to blow the blockade.
Rogers is a Templar. We've been dealing with him the whole game.
We'll sink our fire ship before she touches the blockade. I'll hassle him, but you won't have an escort.
We'll make do.
And Kenway, my boys will keep us steady. Give them a shout before you torch the thing, all right?
Aye.
Steady with that powder. You'll blow us all to hell.
Have you ever taken a turn at the wheel?
Not quite. But I do like giving the boys an earful.
Then you'd be a natural.
Right, I'm going to quickly go and get myself another drink. I will be back in just a moment. Right, sorry about that, guys. I'm back. Play Elden Ring. What a game. I need to sins. I'm not going to touch that one. I'm just not going to touch that one. I'm not saying, you know, I'm not saying I'm the big man, but I've suffered a lot for your sins. Right. Chamberlain portrait is secured.
Edward, I hate saying it, but Nassau's done for. The old spirit is gone and only threats remain. I'd like to be on the next ship out.
Are you certain? The Navy will be close at heel.
Right now, there's no place I'd rather be.
I appreciate the show of faith. Welcome aboard.
I feel like Anne and Edward totally could have had a romance. And it wouldn't have been... Like, I don't think it would have hurt the story at all.
Up the shrouds, lads. We sail.
I know some people think random romance plots ruin the story, but I think after Edward finds out that... well, after the events of the game, I'm not going to spoil anything, but after the events of the game, I think that totally would have made sense.
So that's why Rackham was kicking up a fuss. It's his bloody ship you boys have filled with powder.
Aye. We'll have the fire ship sail right into the blockade. Rackham's done us a service.
I'm not sure he'll see it that way.
Doesn't really matter what he sees. This is so different from the original. Pretty sure the original, you're on land when the bombardment begins. Or is that a different mission? A lot of English masts.
Give me every inch of sail.
Aloft, lads! Shake those royals! The Brits are on to us! Look there!
Toss the gallants and royals! Ease off the wind! Haul it all sail! Fire!
Not got the range. That's a lot of ships coming in. That's a lot of ships coming in. Okay.
The fire ship is in position! They're clear to fire, Captain!
Awkward. I want to see the blockade.
We have to hold fast till it torches the blockade. The fire ship's about to blow. Steer clear, Captain!
I hope it's a nice boom. I mean, that wasn't the best at the game to look, but
We ain't out of this yet.
come on. Right, let's go. Let's get out of here. Okay.
Ready battle!
Oh dear. we're nearly out. Cool. Let's get out of here. Thank you for the luck, by the way, Doge, if you're still listening.
The wind has left us, Kenway.
Took a lot more damage than I should have done there, really. Considering I'm one upgrade off the hull and I was only fighting schooners, you have to be perfect bracing now. You didn't have to in the original.
They're burning up your ass, governor.
Prancing about like they took a prize.
I like that Addy hates them because I hate them too. I think Rackham and Vane are just... They're such, like... Oh, they're antagonist characters, aren't they? But they're just nuisances.
Ahoy, kid. You missed quite a time.
Aye. Pity about Nassau and Blackbeard flying the coop.
Oh, we'll see about Thatch.
Come on, kid. Convince us to join up.
Vane's off to see him now, and I'm following soon.
This is what's left of your experiment in democracy.
Aye. We do as we please here, and we take our time doing it.
For Christ's
Ah,
sake,
since when
Edward,
Ade joins them.
don't anything but the stink of riches wrinkle your nose.
What's got into you, man?
Reality, mate. Reality. See that you ain't pulled into the drink by this drowning rat.
Oi! I've lived longer than most men who trod this path.
Not really, you could argue. It's new content? I don't recognize this.
It was a damn shame to see the end of Nassau. But I'm glad we got out while we could.
So much for our republic. Everyone is scattered and pirate hunters nip at our heels. But the Navy won't find this little hideout. We could build something here.
We'll need time.
Won't take them long to tail a
Plenty of
ship
good
back,
men
will
were
it?
lost. Some hunted down by our own. Hornigold and his lot have been busy.
Bastards. To think we once called them brothers.
And what of Kid? The lad has a sharp tongue, but he means well.
I should see him. No telling when he'll head off.
Is this when Adewale joins up? Or is it after this? I think it's just after this. Because he doesn't seem to know anything about Kid yet. I don't actually know in lore when Adewale joins up. I think it's when he leaves Edward for a bit.
Immoral, drunken sot! Watch yourself!
Not even drunk. Probably hungover, but...
I'll admit, when put up against Nassau, this is a sorry sight.
And you think Blackbeard coming here will change things?
We'll be the terror of every captain, merchant or navy.
Try to resurrect Nassau and you'll lose her all over again. There's not enough of us left.
We know who our enemies are now. Things will be different this time.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Okay, yeah, I thought that's some new content. I don't recognize
Require my services.
I haven't got the money yet for another big upgrade, and to nowhere near nor the parts. Okay. Don't like the gargoyle one anymore. Just go back to the jacket one.
Another time, no doubt.
Do not go gently. Oh no, I'm not ready for that mission yet. Let's really go up to the manor and collect my money. I do feel like every so often I feel like I'm racing towards the final mission, and so I want to slow down, but then I need to also finish the game as a priority really today in order to have time to get everything done. If I get the completing the game stuff done, then I can begin to edit my video. So dark in here. Nice.
That's some damn fine gear. Prick.
Fair. Absolutely fair. What things I'd usually go for? Well, I'm trying different things out, really. I'm trying a lot of new things.
A few more works should do this place nicely.
I'm trying a lot of new things for this video. Because I don't really know what... Like, I'm not good at editing by any means,
Where did you know? Come from?
I've been scrambling trying to find a way for a friend to do a bit of editing for me, because you know the best labor is always unpaid, right? No, jokes aside, I just don't know what I'm doing, you know, like I'm learning all the time, but it's more difficult than it seems, I think, to edit videos, you know, more difficult than I think a lot of people realize. I need one that brings back wood. So yeah, that's kind of daunting me a bit, but I'm gonna... This one's gonna be more of, I think, a trophy-focused video with other small videos around it that are just kind of focused on how much fun it is. But I'm so behind. When it's something funny, go for it. Hits me with it. It's hard because I want my videos to be perfect. You know what I mean? When I don't like a video, it's really hard to be like, I'm uploading that if I'm not happy with what it is. You know. Set up no large table decorations. Have I got more space for a painting somewhere? I don't have a painting. Damn. That's crazy. Also a bit sad. Swap my controller over in a second. Alright. Alright, we're good. Let's head out. Do I do this mission? This mission's tough. Emotionally. But this is the mission I need to do for that sweet, sweet Edward becoming a better person roleplay. Oh, wow. That's kind of cool. And we're really behind. Get out the way. Where is this last captain? Where is this last officer?
Unreef the mains. Lay aloft and loose main. Trim as near the wind as you dare. Stunsails, let's ride the squall.
That'll be
Shanty!
Vane's one then.
Speed, lads!
Shameless Discord plug. Yeah, man. Exclamation mark Discord to join the Discord. Let's go, Snow. Man, you're doing better than the mods right now. Beat me to it. Snow right now, you're on top, mate. What a dude. What a boy. Well, given my mods, no. Not surprising at all. They're all in chat. Not one of them. Not one of them repping the Discord.
Thatcher's been out of sorts lately.
Aye, and I can't blame him. A lot's changed. It won't help him keep peace with Vane.
Yeah, I'm just a mods, don't worry about it. They can hack it.
If we're lucky, Thatcher's heard something of Roberts on his travels.
Much to do it, cool with them.
It's not him I'm chasing. But no doubt you're right. It's Nassau that will have been worrying Thatch.
Get the capes ready!
Did I just see Dreadnought? Okay.
Loose all and trim sharp to the wind!
Cool. Won't work down, French.
Lanes off the wind!
Oh, come on. I really wanted to board and take that. Really wanted to board and take that shit. I need good brigs to get me all the collectibles on those missions. They mine keep dying because they suck. I might have to, after this mission, because I know this mission is a big mission, or the one after this is a big mission, one of these is, I will have to probably go into the hard sea zones in the south and take on a bunch of ships. Maybe do a couple of the naval forts that are easy or medium difficulty as well.
A great disappointment you are, Thatch. His mind's made up to stay, he says. It's a sodding.
Where are we?
Hang all of you lot that follow this sorry bastard into obscurity.
A man's a prick.
Where are they?
I know you're come to call me home, Kenway. And your faith in me is kind. But with Nassau done in, I feel I'm finished.
I'm not of the same mind, mate. But I won't begrudge you the state of yours.
You still looking for that sage fellow?
Aye.
Taking a prize a month back, I heard a man named Roberts was working a slave ship called the Princess. Might want to see about it.
The Princess. Cheers, Thatch.
Oh, don't sit there like a barrel of wet fish. We're celebrating my retirement! Uncork this man's breakfast!
What a legend.
Save us a few bottles, eh?
What's he up to?
I remember this from the E3 demo, 2013. Or 2012. Oh, I'm in North Carolina. Where am I? Where in North Carolina am I?
He's a spy.
Ah, this is what I was thinking of.
Jenkins, what's the news? Did you get it?
When I left, they were all deep in their cups. There's nothing to help them now.
Good man. We can proceed without delay.
This is the mission I was getting the other one mixed up with. Oh no.
Aye, sir. Secure the other side and watch the path.
Aye. You're certain you didn't bring some of those sand rats in tow, Jenkins?
Stay here. Shoot anything that moves. Are the charges set?
All up and down the beach. It was easy. The scoundrels drank themselves witless.
Splendid. On my signal, Lieutenant Maynard's fleet will rain hellfire down on them. A fitting end to their lawlessness.
There was a deserter among them who recalled my face. I sliced into his gullet before any word left his lips.
Anybody see you?
Don't think so, sir. But I reckon Kenway suspects something. He don't miss much.
Tell me about the beach.
A fair gathering, sir. Most too drunk to stand.
That will suit our purpose. Tell me about Edward Teach. What sort of man is he?
It's Thatch, sir. At least, that's what he calls himself. But he's a mad bugger, he is. Cracked as a glass teapot, sir.
Details, man. Stop talking in gibberish.
Well, sir, he likes his drink, for instance. Only he makes him queer. Takes the usual rum flip and fills it with half a weight of gunpowder to top it off.
Did I hear you aright? He drinks gunpowder.
Aye, sir. Just for show. And only last week, he rounded up a score of his crew and bade us sit in the hold of his ship while he burnt off sulfur and other sickening minerals. We just sat there like it was one of a million pits of hell and nothing less ordinary.
Good God. What the hell for?
Like to test his crew is all. Tease out their fitness and what. Of course, it always turned out he was the fittest of the lot. Thought for a moment I'd die there. Bloody savages.
Have no fear, soldier. This will be the end of them. Come on, it's time.
Am I going to get away with this? Could just jump down and try and sneak over there.
Quickly, send the signal. Always this day.
Shit.
If my luck holds, they've missed the jackdaw.
Sight! Curse those bastards!
Damn.
Note the day, lads! Today we send the king's finest to their graves! Jesus, Edward. Living like this is like living with a large hole in your gut. And every goddamn time your innards spill over the ground, you're obliged to scoop them up and shove them back in. When Ben and me first sat down, I undervalued the need for folks of character to shape and guide to his full purpose.
God damn. You know, it's very loud. Cool. Cool. We did it.
I'll
Okay. My camera's all... Where's Blackbeard at? Here we go. Got it. Got it. Looks so good. Get me on. Still hits so hard. Still hits so hard after all this time. Redemption time? I think so. Soon. Very soon.
What of that, sir? Did he fall? Captain?
He drinks damnation.
I wasn't ready, lads. I wasn't ready. Oh, well, that was pretty quick. In a world without gold, where's the end of a legend? I'll check what sequence that was real quick. Sequence 8. There you go. We're coming towards the end, lads. That guy looks just like Edward.
We recovered this.
As the padre? No Lucy, though.
We lost Edward Thatch this night. But Blackbeard yet lives. He lives in the nightmares of governors. He lives in the fearful tales told by officers, and he lives in the heart of every pirate who wants only to be free. He will not be forgotten. Not now. Not ever.
I love this rendition of Ezio's family. That was a new cutscene. That was not in the original, and that was beautiful, to be honest.
Let us drink and be merry, all grief to refrain. For we may or might never
we're gonna get a new Blackbeard sequence.
Rum tastes sweeter among friends, pirate. At it again, Kenway. I thought you'd be done chasing fairy stories.
Not yet. Maybe Vane can help me figure out how to pick up the pieces.
Blackbeard's beard. Boy, wayward desires. Sure, he's telling me around. Well, that's up to you. Kingston. Ah, it's up at the top. It's up at the top. It's not at Kingston, it's the top of Jamaica. Well, lads. Got a bit of heartbreak there.
Blackbeard's hidden his treasure in epoxy riddle.
Right, I need to... Vainglorious bastards. That's a new quest. I want to try and locate Blackbeard's treasure, but I also need to come down here and do some more of everything. I might start up here. Wait, let me see where some of these maps are, because these maps will also be massive. So, any ones I really, really recognize? Nassau. Isla Providencia. Nassau. Where's Isla Providencia? Let's do the Nassau map. We'll really quickly do the Nassau map. Then I need to do a bit of sailing in the south. Pick up some better ships so I can do more fleet stuff. Destroy more forts so I get more resources. And I can do more fleet stuff. I should have almost all of the fleet stuff unlocked now. Except the ones that cost actual coins. But I'll spend it because I don't have the money. Where does this map take us, eh? Nassau, Governor's Mansion, Big Rock, under a big rock, 586755. That rock there. Should have fast traveled to this one. I'm going to run, I'm not going to fast travel that way. That's lazy. That would be insanely lazy. Sorry, earlier on, did you say that voice actor sounded familiar, Speedo? With the one for Adewale or the one for Anne Bonny? Because I think, if I remember correctly, those were the two that were talking at the time.
You've no purpose here, lad.
It's crazy how I'm still up like 100 meters away when he says, "Oh, there's a chest here."
I've seen this place.
It's got to be here somewhere. Just under the rock.
I do like buried treasure.
But am I more fun? Well, it's up to you, dude. Up to you then today. I'm gonna have to start mine again. It's been too long since I played it. I'm completely out of touch with it. Elite Sales. Oh. Not exactly the best one, but right. I think I'm gonna. I think this is marked as easy. Should probably do this one. It's the nearest. Honestly, I'd probably be best off just going to the end of this bit here. Oh, the chip's not there though. I'm getting really wound up by this though. What's going on here? Where is this chest? Treasure plate. I'm gonna go here. If I'm lucky, that chest is not achievement reliant. Whatever's going on, whether it's bugged or what, it's not relying on. It's not, you know, achievement relying on it. So I'll be fine. Oh, time of day, shadows, and weather affect how hidden I am. I didn't know that. I think that is a thing from Shadows, but I didn't even think about it. No, break my ship, please.
Have you business to contract?
Okay, I can finally afford. Finally afford the new round shot, right? I'm gonna do it. That went a large way.
Well concluded.
That will actually go a massive, massive way to helping me in what I'm about to do. I do need to upgrade my barrels and my swivels, but I think I can't upgrade the swivels anymore. But the barrels I can. Pretty sure. There was no need for me to take that amount of damage. That was really bad. You know what? I'm gonna go grab that. The reason is it should be nice and easy, and I can use it. Boom. Just demolish it before I get the chance to do anything. Yeah, I want to get the collectibles going. Do you know what? This is only a level 2 brig. I'm going to use this for a free repair. And then I'm going to get better ones further south.
Yo, heave ho! Heave! Heave!
Lucy is awfully quiet. She's like the only one that doesn't make a load of noise. Okay. Cool. Get a repair out of this.
Loose some sail, we move!
The hell is that white behind me?
Give us a shanty!
Castaway! Still alive, please tell me what is this sailboat Sailboat Malaki. Tell me now what is this good boat's name?
Let's have a different one.
So many shanties. Right. How's this fort look? 4 defenses. Should be easy. What is the range of this mortar? About 600? 650?
Careful, Captain. This watch are close and watched by our enemies.
Oh, wow, it's closer to 500.
It's where the Spanish would bring their prisoners. Poor bastards.
Hmm.
Douse the royals and tops! Every last scrap of duck on the wind! Fire! Fire!
Cool. Level 2 break, maybe?
Brace! Mortar incoming!
Fire!
Cool. We'll maybe go back to that brig later. If I need to. I will definitely swap these swords out for something with a more interesting bonus if I find it. Because although this bonus is insanely strong, I do want something a bit more interesting. I like the look of the one that perfect dodges do. I like the look of the one where perfect dodges shoot a shot. I don't think it uses your ammo. I like the look of the one where brutes can't interrupt your takedown chain. Cool. I like that combo quite a lot. I like how flowing, like how much the combat flows, even though it's not like difficult. I think it's good that the combat is quite, yeah, quite free flowing. Oh. Oh. There you go. Is this the fort where there's people in the well? Is that this fort? Water rising on. Cool.
All together now! Get to the commander!
Are you the warden of this hovel?
I am the man who will kill you.
It seems I'll enjoy my work double this day.
I mean, his bark was bigger than his bite, wasn't it? I know that's meant to be an easy fort, but come on. Alright, let's just quickly have a look what we got here then. So, it still says undiscovered though. I was really hoping you'd tell me what's actually, well, at least the name of the place, right? Oh well. Let's go for this one. And then let's work our way in here. Start opening up the map. I think it's probably for the best. Is there anything else that I need? No, literally not. Okay. It's annoying just not knowing the names of the places. That's the bit's kind of irritating. Because if I knew the names of the places, I'd be able to get around a lot more effectively, but I do have to go everywhere. I'm planning on basically 100%ing it anyway, unless that chest stays bugged. If that chest stays bugged, I will consider it 100% without that one chest, because I'll do everything else anyway. Like, oopsie.
No use wallowing about here. Loose and trim tight. Ride the wind.
Oh, I really wanted to peel away really fast, but I didn't get the chance. Okay, 6 hours now? What, for the stream? Yeah.
It's not safe here. We should lay low.
Captain, that fort ahead is covered by store. Word is it holds a haul of relics taken from nearby ruins.
I'll go in then. Yeah, man. Crazy. I've got a couple hours probably left that I can do before I need to think about actually calling it a day.
To the wind! Fire! Fire! Haul in the stunsail!
This fort is a bit close, but okay.
Fire!
I think I'm getting hit by mortars, aren't I? Yep, I am. They're doing an awful lot of damage. Alright, let's just go. Wow, this fort is putting up one hell of a fight.
All
Come on. I gotta pull away a bit. I gotta pull away a bit and repair. I need to take down that back brig and get a repair off it.
Brace for impact! Toast the gallants and royals! Head out some sail!
Come on. I don't know how you're supposed to do it. I got no hull strength whatsoever. I actually don't know how you're supposed to do it. I guess you're supposed to be doing perfect races every time, but that's crazy. I can only upgrade my hull once more with the final upgrade. But if I'm dying like that on the second last upgrade to a medium difficulty fort, long range bombardment, yeah, but they can bombard back. Like, their mortars is what killed me there. Dodge. Believe me, those mortars are not as easy to dodge as they might look.
Unreef the mains. Calm her down.
The weather gauge confounds us, Captain.
Try again. Yeah, if I can't even take on this fort, I'm going to have to fully upgrade. I don't know where I'd get the plan for the last part, so I would literally have to 100% everything, which means I can't even clear the southern half of the map until after the main story. That would not be good. That would be a bad thing.
Our force patrol these waters closely,
Captain. That fort ahead is covered by store. Word is it holds a haul of relics taken from nearby ruins.
Two up the foremast mains. As much sail as you can. Fire! Take offensive action. Let's finish that down off, Captain. Fire!
Let's switch to... Alright, we'll switch to the longer range shot. Maybe I'm over-relying on my fire shot. Maybe I am over-relying on my my fire shot. I think I am over-relying on the fire shot. It's so devastating when it hits, but... Okay. Come on.
Ease off the wind! Fire!
I think I might die anyway. Okay, perfect brace. Right, let's go right in. Thing is, the mortars don't stop just because the fort is destroyed. See what I mean? Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. We hit the dock, we're good. That is dicey. Cool. Yeah, that was dicey. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, those forts are crazy on this difficulty. I'm not sure I'll be able to do one of the hard level forts. Oh, well, come back in. Oh. Okay. Go. 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 Hmm. Okay. I feel like this fort's going to get me some really crazy rewards, because they hyped up how it had some ancient relics and stuff. And the storm has taken part in this fight.
Haven't you heard? This treasure is cursed.
Is this not in the OG game? This, not like this. Not like how it is. The forts were, but the weather wasn't, like, tied to the location or anything like that. There was no, like... I mean, even then, the boss of the fort said, oh, this treasure is cursed. Haven't you heard? Like, what does that mean? What am I going to get for this? What am I going to get for this? Nothing by the looks of it. Leather sails. That's it. Okay. Not as... Okay. Just sounded like they were really hyping that up. But yeah, the forts were in the OG game, but they weren't this challenging. That's for sure. Obviously, you didn't have the difficulty settings in the original game either, so...
Oh, these relics ought to fetch a pretty penny.
I wouldn't touch them. They're cursed.
That's just soft-headed foolishness.
Relic? What are you talking about? I want in. I need to do some of the anomalies so I can get some of the special gear. I don't really care to, but I should really. Like, I think the whole anomalies being in the game thing in general is a bit annoying and a bit crap, but well. Yeah, I need to find a quartermaster. I need to find one quick. Or maybe because I've recruited a quartermaster, maybe... A shipwright, sorry. Maybe because I've recruited Lucy, that I will be able to upgrade on my ship now, but I doubt it.
You need to vanish, friend?
Definitely needs to be a shipwright somewhere here. Okay, let's think about this. Templar hunt here. That's what's the island called? Cayman? Or is that Cayman? No. Right, let's go Kingston. Try and get some upgrades. Actually, no, because Blackbeard's treasure's there. Yeah, let's still go to Kingston and get some upgrades. If I can. And then do Port Royal, maybe. And then from there, set out into the south. I just want to catch some boats and beat some forts so I can get some passive income going. Some better passive income. I'm going to go straight down to Harbour Master. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do anything here, but I have tons of materials. It's the gold I think I'm lacking. That guy's still marked from earlier. If they stay marked indefinitely, that just goes to show how many people I'm actually fighting regularly, because this first time I've seen someone marked.
What might you be requiring?
After reloading, I mean. Yeah. This one does need a plan. So the barrels actually are good strength. This one almost needs a plan. This one doesn't, but... I actually can't do much more. Except for Robo, I suppose I could do. I actually can't do any more. Bear trap and fire leaves. Oh no. Slap a bear trap at every point where you think they could possibly decide to dive off. I want to sell some stuff, but this stuff is not for selling.
Perhaps 'tis, but postponed.
Are there any Kingston maps? No, Blackbeard's map. It's the top. I kind of want to do the Blackbeard map. I feel like the treasure for that is going to be good. I should do some of the contracts, really. That's where the money comes from. Hey, Scytheman. Tell you what. I'm going to try Fort Charlotte. I'm going to try it. If it fails, I'll just cry. No, Bob, no worries, man. You take it easy. Thank you very much for hanging out today, dude. Damn, so. I mean, I know what you're talking about, but damn. Padre?
It's harder work than taking a prize.
Up the shrouds, lads. We stay.
Right, let's go Port Royal quick. Port Royal, the port. I'm going to try and hit, like, ping-pong off things as quick as I possibly can, but I am going to get this main story done tonight. I've only got a few more big missions to go.
Strike the cat.
Oh, Port Royal doesn't have a warehouse, or does it? Maybe that's just that it doesn't show up any on the thing. I've not noticed that. The whole time I've been playing this, I've not paid attention to if they do. Presumably they don't. I love how he's yelling, Captain, there's news! While I'm like, not even, I'm walking away from the ship, like, Captain! Oh, there's that treasure, hang on. Beat the ball and Bohemia OP. Come on. Stop it. Damn it, Kenway. There we go. Oh. That wasn't it. That wasn't the treasure. I came all this way for some keys. Not even many keys. There's the treasure. Okay, well, I'm glad anyway. Paid off. Ooh. Whoa, jellyfish. Bohemia OP, please, no. Probably snow, but it would take you a long time. It's the Caribbean, so you can swim anywhere you want except across Cuba. But, like, why would you? $100k points. Points. Probably eating. Yeah, there's that as well. So much that would eat you.
Sporting, gentlemen.
I'd love to get a sailboat around the Caribbean though, like because of this. Oh, sorry. How long do you reckon it would take to do by sail to do Florida coast, stop in the Bahamas, stop in Puerto Rico, stop in Haiti, stop in Jamaica, stop in Cuba, stop in the Yucatan, and then back to Florida by sail? How long do you reckon it would take? I have no context for how long sea travel takes, so I know it takes multiple months to reach the Americas from Europe, but other than that, I have no context. 3 weeks minimum. It'd be kind of cool. That's feasible. Like, that's feasible, a 3-week holiday, you know? Like, that's not too bad. Like, short stops at each location, right? Like, one stop on each island of those islands. I'm intentionally just want to name the islands because it's the major islands, right? Except Bahamas. Bahamas not a major island, but I'd love to stop at, like, Nassau. See what's going on over there. I'd love to stop at Port Royal. As an Englishman, sailing into Port Royal, you know? Come on. Oh, grenade guy. Brilliant. Come here. There we go. Ah! There we go. There we go. Right, I've got a map, and hopefully it goes to Port Royal. Principe, oh. I haven't even discovered it yet. I've not even discovered. I don't even know where it is. Isn't it somewhere over here? Isn't that it or something? No, that's off the map. Oh, that's annoying. So they don't all go to the same location. Okay. I'm going to get these done as quickly as humanly possible because I do want to get the main story done, but I also want to open up the last fort. This one last fort and then go and get Blackbeard's treasure before.
You know, once it's done for now.
Oh, hello. Right. 2 seconds, guys. No time to waste. Forget getting rid of the notifications. They come up every 10 seconds.
You bloody devil! I can't follow!
Cool. Am I still detected? What's going on? I don't really understand what's going on in this fort right now. Why am I unable to lose them even though I'm standing on the roof of the tallest tower? Where are they seeing me from? Who is seeing me? They feel your cheeks clap. Come on. Stop hunting for me. Right. Now that's done. The detection's a bit wonky still. I had that problem with shadows. Maybe it's because the difficulty I'm playing on. Maybe I've started to play these games on max difficulty now because I like a bit of the challenge. To be fair, I've started to become that guy that wants it to be a bit painful, but this game is easier than shadows. It's just the detection's a bit wonk. Oh my god, really? I actually rang the bell by accident. There we go. I'm just going to quickly kill a bunch of them. Tried to parry his gun, that was good.
You'll have to do better than that.
Okay. Cool. Dead. Cool. Dead. Alright. Dead.
Your last mistake,
Dead. Right. I'm not going to waste a bullet on that. Okay. Hey, Olaf, congratulations, dude. We were talking about earlier, actually. We were talking about being uncles. Congratulations, dude. And congratulations for your sister, was it? I was like unk energy in here. Oh dear. There it is. He was right in front of me the whole time. Reload's really nice and quick in this game. Parrying the unblockables is honestly insane. Is that literally everyone now? Every bit of... Oh no, I was going to do this, wasn't I? While I'm here, like, I might as well finish off Port Royal. I am in a state of mind now where I'm like, I'm going to finish the game today. All this side stuff is not at all my objective, so... But I am here, I'm going to do this. There's 2 contracts in every location. The second one will take me off-land, should take me off-land to a nearby place. So this one should take me back up to that fort. The second one should take me on the boat towards the fort that I want to take out. So even if it's not towards the fort, it should get me more.
I'm going up in the world.
More fast travel points.
The man fares no better in...
Who's this? A killer? Help! Somebody!
Come here.
Help! Somebody help me! Stop that man! Oh God!
Come on. There we go. I didn't even need... Well, I do need the extra money, don't I? I actually do need the extra money. I don't know what I'm talking about. 2,000? That was kind of worth it. Considering how easy that was. She's showing him the middle finger of the... It's really trying to fight the Unk allegations. This one's still in Port Royal, nice.
A Templar and an arms dealer. Easy work.
What? That fence does not conceal me. Oh, do you know what? Can't be asked. Cannot be asked.
That's 2 villains bested.
I couldn't be asked for it, I'm sorry. I know I need the money, but... £20 might be enough to upgrade my ship, you know. Like the hull. The hull needs an upgrade. Maybe 20 grand is enough. If it's not, it's not.
Have you business to contract with me?
Weird that they were just aggro on me from the get-go there, but 30,000 I need, okay.
time, no doubt.
Indeed. That's really annoying me how aggro they are. Is it because I've got my hood up? Like, I'm not in a restricted area. I don't really know why they're aggro.
No use wallowing about here.
Get on that main seat.
Right, am I going straight for the fort? I'll go for the diving bell on the way. That might get me one of the plans I need, so I would rather the hull upgrade. Because to be honest, the thing I liked about the OG Black Flag, although it made the game easier, is if you put the effort into fully upgrading your ship, you were like a battleship. I very rarely braced, only when much bigger ships were firing upon me. I didn't brace for ships of a similar size to me, ever. And it made me feel like I'd really earned being strong. With this, I feel like even with the best hull upgrade, I'm going to have to do perfect braces for everything, or die. What if I take that brig as my own? Kenway Fleet is in this game, yeah. Okay. That's another frigate, right? Yeah. Yeah, Kenway Fleet did make a return in this game. But it's very different. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's very different. For example, I don't even want frigates in my fleet anymore in this, because what's the point? 1 or 2 frigates, fine, but in the original game, it was like I wanted mostly frigates and man-of-wars. In this, you want mostly schooners, frigates and man-of-wars, secondary. And you want brigs, to be fair. I think they've done a good job in greatly improving it, to be fair. They've really proved the point that there are some roles for some ships. You know, man-of-wars, all they do is contest the waters to make it safer for you. They can't do anything else. Whereas schooners are the ones that can do trading. And brigs can go and win you treasure.
Mains out, let's go.
I'm stuck to him and I really don't want to be. There we go. All frigates can do is upgrade your refill warehouses, from what I've gathered. Alright. Cool. Cool. Let me get that captain. Cool. Dead. Yeah, Black Flag's fantastic. This game is genuinely... I always made sure in the OG to keep schooners and brigs and stuff for certain missions. Because you needed them for certain missions. But I think they've made Kenway's fleet a lot more valuable in this game. You kind of want to engage with it, whereas in the original, I don't think many people cared about Kenway's fleet too much. Oi. Stop hit. He's got me locked. He's got me stun locked. What the hell? Oh, stun locked. Damn. Well, I need to repair, but I'm going to go to the captain's lockbox.
Catch me some wind. Reef the gallants.
That looks like a chonker.
We are losing the weather gate, sir.
All sail. Fill those sticks. Ease her off.
That was the chosen one, literally. Ooh. Ooh.
Clew up foremast rig.
I don't think I could take on the Man of War.
Drag them to their doom.
Although I would love to. If I use this frigate to repair... If I use this frigate to get a free repair, I'll be able to take on the Man of War. Oh, that bloody sniper, man. Cool. Oh my god. Why can't you cut their flag? I can, but I just don't climb up there. I'm just lazy. I want to go to Captain's Lockbox, but I'm going to repair and I'm going to attack the Royal Navy fleet instead.
Loose some sail. We move. Fast as you dare.
Oh wow, I nearly didn't see their guns. Oh, you're joking. You're joking. I sunk the Man of War. I sunk the Man of War. Damn it. Oh my god, this is a bit hairy, isn't it? Okay. 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 Right. I'm gonna grab one of these schooners because actually, hang on. Level 2. Level 2. Level 2. I'm going to grab one of these schooners, but first... Gibraltar! HMS Gibraltar, you say? Here we go! Oh boy. Oh boy. Right. I'm taking one of these brigs with me. I'm taking one of these brigs. Okay. Stay away from the Padre. Cool. Woo! This is one hell of a big naval battle going on here. Right outside Kingston. Okay. And then that's level 2 schooner and another level 2 schooner.
Put on some sail.
And what's that? A frigate. Athena, nice.
Use all the wind you can. Give me more sail.
Come on. Are we seriously not near enough to board? There we go. This is going to be tough for sure. I'm going to have to cut their flag for sure to minimize my own casualties. If there was like waves at all, I'm going to have to cut their flag. Sniper down. I don't know really what the flag does, whether it gives me bonus rewards or whether it just makes them surrender quicker, I'm not sure. Oh, it cuts a bunch of their morale off. Well, that's okay by me. Right, let's see if I can use this bad boy. I can! Oh. Hang on. Okay. Okay. So. Okay. Hmm. Cool. Oh, I've lost half my crew in this boarding. I lost half my crew in that boarding. Good God. Collective Madness. Add one of each ship class to Kenway fleet.
Loose some sail, we move!
Loose topsails, Garrison, move! For them, it was a time to die.
Crew up foremast ring! Loose
Okay.
the trim tight, ride the wind!
We're fine.
Reef main, douse topsail! Yo, heave ho! Heave! Heave!
Wait. Cool. Cool. Can I not loot the...
Catch me some wind! Trim off! Bring in the stunsail!
Right, and I want to take this one for my own. And then I'm gone.
Reel 'em in, me trumps!
After this, I'm gone. I will go and get that fort if I can. Judging by how punishing the naval battles have been, I'm not sure if I will be able to get the fort, but... Good God. There we go. Why can I not... There we go. That's really weird. I couldn't seem to... I don't want to use my bullets, but... Oh well.
Let's get going.
Frigate HMS Duke. I could get some good loot off that. Let's quickly take on Duke on the way. Didn't even give him a chance to fire back. Didn't even give him a chance to fire back. Brutal. I'm going to get as much loot out of this as I can, and then I'm just going to flee. Do what I came here for. No. Cool. It does seem like, although I lost a lot of crew in the last boarding, it does seem like I managed to press just as many men back into my service as I'd lost. Oh, I'm just trying to reload my gun. Oh, no, I don't quiet mode. I'm so used to using my gun, like, freely, because I have so much ammo that having only a little amount of ammo is weird. There you go. I had to. Captain's lockbox. Those couple raids there should carry me for quite a while. Frigate. Ooh, HMS Sword I could do within my fleet. HMS Endeavour. No, I'm getting too distracted. Is that a man of war?
Give everything she's got.
Well, now I know where to come. Invincible. Now I know where to go if I ever want to get any loot. What is on that island, eh? New bone, okay. I just want a lone brig that I can just take on, but 4-star frigate. I would take it on, but I've wasted too much time now. I need to crack on. I'm going to do this dive. I'm going to try and do that fort. Then I'm going to do the main story again.
Ease the mains off the wind.
How do we... Ah, okay, so you stop and then you drop the bell. Okay. I'm trying to give like a good amount of all types of content while I'm live. So like, that's why I'm... Is that a whale? Is that a whale I hear? Ten chests and 1 secret. Let's go in the diving bell. I'm worried about finding this whale, to be honest. Okay. Well, I've learned my lesson. We won't be doing that in a hurry. I love the whale sounds. Not really many more. From where I am, it doesn't seem like I can see much more. Don't you worry about my air. Snow, I'm on it, mate. I'm an expert, mate. Thank you. I'll probably drown in a sec now that I've said that. Now that I've said that, I don't think I'm long for this world. Someone has to backseat. It's fair. I mean, it's true. Like I do not enjoy the backseat, but someone's gonna do it, right? I guess I'd rather it was you. In this instance. Oh, you're joking. I should have checked to make sure there was no missable trophies on this game, shouldn't I, before embarking on my platinum run. I'm going to check that now. Broadside cannons, that's what I want. Don't know where the shark went, but it's fine. As long as it's not in my face. The income is good down here. I'll just do a little quick on my mobile. Missables and collectibles. Let's just quickly have a look. No missables. Nothing should be missable. Okay. Okay, no missiles gives me confidence. Assassin's Creed games aren't known for their missable achievements, so they're known for quite the opposite, actually. It says to go in shipwrecks to avoid sharks. I'm in a shipwreck. The shark's still detecting me. I don't know how to get through. I can't remember how to get through. My perspective is all topsy-turvy now. I feel like this might be the... Oh, there it is. One of these might be the one where you see the giant squid. I can't remember. Oh man, my perspective is bizarre right now. So there's two more, and I can't see either of them. I'm certain one's down here somewhere. Here we go, have a look. There it is, there it is. Let's get a boost and shoot off that way. Ah, there they are. Lovely. Yeah, I'm sure it might be this wreck where you see the giant squid. Unless they took that out of the remake, but I doubt they would have, because it's such an iconic Easter egg. Come on. You can do it. Oh, there's no barrel down here. Oh, there is. There is. Where the fuck's the bell now? Oh, that's a big whale up there. That's what I keep hearing. Cool. Cool. We have fully done it. Everything obtained. Nice. Successful dive, lads. Successful dive. And we got the cannon, so we can get the hull and we can get our volume of broadside up.
Aims out. Trim to the wind.
Anchor ahoy.
Let me quickly go and assess my fleet, because I've got a couple of new ships to add to it. I'm wondering if decreasing the difficulty increases the profit. I'm not sure. As in making areas safer, not literally doing less difficult ones. Cedric, which is a 3-star. Endeavor's also 3-star. I thought they were both 2 stars. So. Gibraltar, nice. Maybe they get up. Maybe it got upgraded because I don't know. Couldn't find a reason. Port captured, nice. Right, let's send Gibraltar to reduce the risk level by 1 here. Let's send Cedric off to do this. Let's send Endeavor off to do... Which one's the ones? These ones. Great. Endeavor can go and do that. Okay. Cool. Oh wait, I've got a frigate. Oh yeah, the frigate's got nothing to do. Cool. And I can't upgrade from here, can I? No, I cannot. Shame. So I'll beat the fort, then I'll fast travel, then I'll upgrade. Because I don't want to beat the fort. I don't want to fast travel before the fort because I won't be able to get back here in a hurry. Although it does say fast travel unavailable. Maybe it's because I'm right here. Maybe I would be able to fast travel.
Get them aloft! Douse all sail!
Not sure.
Out! Let's get moving!
It's fine. I'm fine. I'm happy with it as is, to be honest. I'm just going to get that port. Treasure fleet would be amazing to get right now, but...
Fast as you dare. Calm her down. Faster now.
Are they fighting... Oh, it's an English brig fighting a Spanish frigate. I would like the brig, but... I'm not in any rush. Oh, man, I won't. I wonder, do they have the lockbox? I didn't check if the Man of Wars had a lockbox, because if they did, wow, the rewards would probably be good. I'll check it afterwards. Right.
Charlotte? They say it's protected by mines.
Then we better keep a lookout.
Alright, let's get in there. This one seems easier. This one seems a lot easier. I didn't account for the brig. I didn't account for the brig. The mines is what got me there, I think. I think it was the mines. I need to take my time a lot more. I was able to defeat one side of the fort. I needed to circle back around and deal with the ship once that side of the fort's down. Because then I'm covered from everything but the mortars.
Put on some Fort Charlotte? They say it's protected by mines.
Then we better keep a lookout.
Oh, there's a lot of mines. They go deep. Okay. Right, let's circle back around.
Give me some speed! Brace yourself! Mortars! Clear out!
Alright, let's reload. Wait, what? Oh, hello. Oh, what? No, 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 no. Never mind. Being careful's done. Being careful's getting me nowhere. Just get sniped by Man of War, yes. Exactly that. Exactly that. Come on. Come on. What is hitting me? What is hitting me? Is it the mines? Am I hitting mines? Okay, whatever. Whatever. Let's just land. Do the easy bit. That was kind of rough, I must admit. I was a bit unprepared for that. The man of war coming out of nowhere, but it did leave me alone. So. Oh, brilliant. Parkour. Cool.
Not quite.
What the hell? All that just for him to be killed by one of my random guys. Okay. I'm not sure if I like the toggle sprint, because I can't tell if I'm sprinting or not. Get old? What are you on about? What are you on about? Okay. Oh, fair enough. Let me step it up a bit then, eh? There we go. I need more bullets. Padre just running about. Where's this last companion?
All together now. Get the commander.
Where's the last officer? Do I not get him to the end of the game?
Our minds missed you, but you'll die just the same.
Cool. Cool. Right, Blackbeard's treasure, then we're just absolutely going to be just hammering the main quest and relentlessly hammering the main quest. Shrapnel barrel acquired.
Barrels of powder. It would have only taken one stray bullet.
Nice.
Names out. Trim to the wind.
I'm sad that it's not rear cannons, but still cool. Oh, it's more of them. I'm sad that it's not rear cannons, but Diva. Got L'Oreal's on it.
A song.
Oh, blimey. Oh, it's Long Bay. Why is there a wall here? Oh, what? You can't come to Long Bay yet? Okay. Oh. Alright. Well, I'll come back then.
Fast as
There's so much wind.
That's a lot of pirates for somewhere that's meant to be secret. All
That's
this
it.
because of some paper I found in a dead man's hat. I hope I'm right to trust Thatch's map. Shite,
Oh.
Thatch. What have you started?
Oh, they're hostile.
They've seen us now. Loose and trim too! Fire!
Oh, I can't capture them. I can't see them.
Loose all, let's move!
Right. That's all my loot.
Reef main, douse topsails. Drop anchor. Get them aloft, let's
I would have
go.
liked to have captured them, but oh well.
Anchor away!
Not in the drink! If the loot is even half of Blackbeard's teeth, this enough for all of us to live like kings. But we have.
Is there someone in the tower? No.
I heard tell that Black. I told you using a bell was madness. Now look what's happened.
Don't blame me! You were all for it till the cursed line broke!
Our lads are drowned for certain. This is
They thought
They're diving? What are they diving for? I'm really confused as to what I'm looking for here. In the water. You remember this quest? Do you? What, from the original game? That's kind of mad, because this is new for this game. This is new for the remake, dude. That's crazy. Man remembers things that haven't happened. I'm just fucking with you. I mean, it is new for the remake. This is definitely not what you remember, but... Oh, there's the bell that those guys took diving. Time is relative. Shut up. No, I've already done that one. No, I've already done that one. No, I did that one earlier. What is that? No need to outside as a time traveler. I can't get in.
it has to be buried somewhere there.
I've How do I get in? I assume I have to get in underwater, but I can't see. I can't see when I'm under there. Is it in here? Get off the bloody thing. Why am I stuck? No, it's not deep enough here. Right, let's take a Blackbeard's map. That was the final straw for South Carolina. But let's see. Ah, I didn't know that. See, that map makes it look like there's a hole in the ceiling I can climb in through. I'm really not sure where to start with this. Alright, fuck it. Back down we go. I just can't see. It's just really, really dark. Ah, here we go. Okay, what? Just a shark. Very casual shark. That's fine. Can I climb out here, or is it just a pocket of air? I think it's just a pocket of air. It looks good underwater, though. That's a big shot. That's a large shot.
There's sharks in them tunnels like on our lads. I can't fathom how Blackbeard ever got through by himself.
That's a good question, to be honest. Blackbeard wasn't at it that long. He's never been a young man doing this. How on earth did he pull this off? Stuck. Oh. There we go.
Don't want no one touching them.
Nah, he just couldn't carry them further with his gammy leg. Look, no harm will come of it.
People, those mine shots. That's a good point. And when? Because
Think, man. Where would you like?
when? Because you the colonists haven't been here too long. Sea level doesn't change that much that rapidly. Oh no.
I'm too close.
Crimson Cloak, nice. Sea level doesn't change that much. Like, how did they manage that? Oh, well, that's really good. Really good hiding spot, that. Really, really glad I was there. Alright, so was that Blackbeard's treasure? Or was that the treasure of the cave. I think that was the treasure of the cave. I don't think that was Blackbeard's. I think this might be Blackbeard's treasure. Need key, yeah. So let me check. So let me make sure that that was not the Blackbeard map. It was not. No, I've just seen it. It's I know to obey. I know to obey. Cool. So Blackbeard treasure map, right by the mouth of the cave. That's probably the key location. Probably have to double back on myself. But I got a crimson cape, which will probably look quite nice. I do think, though, his own gear looks just incredible. Obviously, they built the game around you wearing this, so this is the best looking bit of gear. Not in a style sense, but in a textural sense. Oh. Guess I'll go back under. Oh. Kenway. That's all light that way, yeah. Dead end. Hang on. Same cave, right? Same cave. How do I get through there, then? Oh, hang on. I see. Fireball, indeed. Okay. Can I set them off with this dart? Nope. Is that close enough for me to... Oh, it is. Oh, they don't like me very much. They don't like me very much, damn. I don't really need to stealth, but it's, you know, it's cooler that way.
Ever the green-eyed minnow hands.
Right, and the key should be up by the exit. Buried up there. Oh, I need another barrel. I'm gonna get myself another little barrel. It's a bit dark. They could do with giving you a torch, to be honest. They definitely could have done with giving you a torch in this game. It's just dark everywhere, always. Oh, fair point about the big light source when sneaking in the powder keg. Still.
What the devil?
Is that it? That's Blackbeard's treasure?
Whoever's reading this letter, you best hope I'm dead. or you'll answer for disturbing what I took uncommon pains to secure. If, in point of fact, I am dead, with luck, it's Edward Kenway who's doing the reading, having been lured by the smell of gold. That being the case, I'm sorry to disappoint you, lad. You've not found gold. But what you have found is treasure of source. Here, you have everything you'll need to establish a freehold and grow it into the grand proposition we always dreamed of.
Oh, that's really nice.
It's cost me a pretty penny, too, if I'm honest. So don't go squandering it. Do right by me in this, Kenway. The world needs a place like Nassau as much as it ever did.
You soft-headed old coot.
Now don't worry. This weren't my whole fortune. The rest is hid safe, and there ain't no map to it. Blackbeard.
Clever bastard. All right, Thatch. I'll see to it.
What about my key? Oh, awkward. What about my key? I didn't find the key down here. Oh, is that the key down there? What? So confused. So where do I find the rest? Or is it just like, that's just it? There's just no more for me? I'm a little confused as to how that's ended, in all honesty. I am a little confused by that ending there. So... I've still not solved the map. Yeah, I'm a bit confused from like a realism sense how this big flooded mine shaft is here, but honestly, I'm not too fussed about the realism of Assassin's Creed. Where the hell is this key? I would have thought it would have been nearby. Wait, there's something down there. I need to get into deeper water somehow. I need to somehow get into deeper water. How did I miss this on my way up? That's all I can think right now is how the hell did I miss all that treasure? Yeah. Where the bloody hell is that key? I still think the key is buried at the end of that map, so I'm gonna try and go for that in a minute. But I'm gonna go track back and try and find this treasure. Hmm. Hmm. Wait, no, this is back here. What? How do I go back the way? It's part of the tunnel collapse, or? Oh, down there. Ow. Urchin. No. Found it. It's a shark. Surely the key's got to be buried. That's the only thing I could think of as an explanation. Hmm. Right, let's just go straight through. Key's not one of the jellyfish, is it? No. I'm really confused. I'm genuinely very confused. There's a chest. It must be the buried treasure. It must be. The chest must be the key must be Blackbeard's map's treasure. It has to be. Unless this idiot's got the key on him. Nope. Ah, there's something over there. Hmm. Not where I thought I'd be. Yeah, this mine shaft looks quite new, but I don't understand how so much of it is underwater. Sure, they could have accidentally blasted a wall and put them, you know, it flooded, but they couldn't have blasted that much that lake, surely. I guess they could have, but... Maybe a chain reaction, yeah. Maybe they got super lucky for so long in their dig. They were so underwater they didn't realise it, and then yeah, just a small little extra bit just flooded the whole lot. It's weird because Blackbeard's map doesn't show us complete. I'm certain that map is here. No. No, it can't be. It can't be because look, the hole in the ceiling is not here. No, the hole in the ceiling is there. So the treasure should be up here. I don't really get it, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. I felt like I'm on it. I felt like that is it. That is like this spot here. But the hole in the wall isn't there. I might have to come back to this. I bet it's something. I bet it's like a neat little thing. Probably nothing massive, but it's probably like a nice little thing to find. But I don't know what else to do. That is definitely that. 1,000,000% that is that. But it's just not there. Let me take another barrel. See if I can destroy anything else. None of this looks destructible, to be honest. I don't know.
A safe distance.
Alright. Well, look. Well, I'll call it a day there. For that. Not for everything, obviously, but I'll accept defeat on this occasion for that. I don't really know what else I can do. I don't know where the key is, and I don't know where... I bet the key's outside. I bet you the key is outside, and I'm going to have to come all the way back in, which I will definitely do another day. I'm not going to do that right now. If I do get out there, get the key, and have to come back in, I'll do it some other time. Okay. Okay. Oh well. That was all that was. It's literally all that was. That's a shame. I'm certain that key has to have been in the buried treasure. The buried treasure had to have been the key. It just seems like it's bugged. To me, it just seems a bit bugged. The problem is, I haven't even opened up a shortcut way in. So, like, coming back here is still going to take me ages to get in. This is not really ideal. But I think I'm going to have to do it. I really, really hope there's not... Again, that's not bugged. Really, really hope that's not bugged. But anyway, that's done. Back to the hideout. Do a few upgrades. Oh. I'll collect the money. I'll do a few upgrades, and then I'm just gonna get straight on the main quest. I'm gonna collect my money. Yeah, collect my money. Do a few upgrades to the ship. Go get Blackbeard's treasure. And then, yeah.
How did you climb up here?
I'm gonna quite enjoy, I think, like 100% in this game.
Crop yields are down. We've lost too many farmers under Ducasse. We're going to run out of food.
Oh. Ah. There we go. Maybe this is where I find the key. Maybe this is where I find the key. Be a bit annoying if it brought me all the way out here just to take me back, but hey. Wait, what? What's this? Oh, it's the chest.
Captain Kenway, what is all this? Pieces of 8, shovels, pitchforks, plow. A farming manual.
A gift of sorts from Blackbeard's treasure. And there's a lot more besides.
It's enough to secure the prosperity of all the lives here. That's a strange kind of treasure for a pirate, is it not?
Blackbeard weren't a usual pirate. Use it well. Treasure or no, it weren't easy to find.
I'll make sure we do, Captain.
Sorry about the mailbox. 2 months later. Oh, wow. This side quest has a time skip to it. Oh! Wow, I've actually turned... Huh! Is this how I get Dead Man Smith? Please. This is cool. Her hair's a bit... You know what? Never mind, we're just going to pretend we don't see it. Blackbeard's portrait. We have a whole farm. That's cool. So maybe the treasure without the map to it is prosperity, I guess, essentially. Peace and prosperity. Wow, that's nice.
What might you be requiring?
20,000 for the cannons, 30,000 for the hull. More than enough. Resources. Now that we've got the max hull and we've got the max cannons, I feel like I could maybe put the gold on. The gold trim. I'm gonna do it. I think the gold stuff makes it look too much like they're a bunch of strippers, to be honest. I can't do it. I just can't do it. I'm just gonna have a quick look just to see if there's dressing overall. I wondered if there would be. Nice. Right. I need to quickly go and sort something out. That's 2 gold, isn't it? It's way too gold. That's not gold enough. It's fine. I'll make it gold at the end. Right, I need to quickly go and just take a quick toilet break and sort something out. I will be 2 seconds, guys. Apologies, I know there's been just constant breaks today, but after this, we're just going to be pushing through until the end of the campaign, pretty much. So yeah, thanks very much, guys. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Right, guys, I'm going to quickly just catch up on some bits that I've missed because I've been live. Just got to respond to a couple of things. And then I'm going to just somewhat shamelessly just plow through the rest of the story. It's going to be not the greatest representation of the conclusion to the story, but I wanted to be a bit less... well, I wanted to take my time a little bit more with some of the optional content, and that's resulted in basically me taking too long with the optional content to the point where, I mean, I needed to get upgrades and stuff anyway, but to the point where now I'm gonna get kind of have to zoom through towards the end. I want to quickly put Blackbeard's portrait up. I'm not gonna lie. I know I said I was not gonna sit around, but I felt like the legend himself deserves his portrait up. And there's an achievement for a portrait up. I can zipline back down, so.
Lady Summers particularly enjoyed the tea blend from the east. We would sip it for hours, lost in conversation.
Where does the Blackbeard portrait go? I can worry about the decorating the place later. Just put the Blackbeard portrait up and call it a day. It might be in the bedroom. It's a bit weird that he's got his first target on the wall above his bed. To be fair, to me anyway. Feels a bit weird. There we go. Put the got to make sure we put the cuck chair in. A
scoundrel is skulking about.
Is it here? Where does Blackbeard's portrait go? Okay.
There's clearer waters now.
There's still a couple ongoing. I'm going to leave it for now. I know that's not the most efficient way of dealing with it, but I'm going to leave it for now then. Where the hell do I put Blackbeard's portrait?
Still looking.
Alright. Forget it. Figure out Blackbeard's portrait later. Maybe it goes down in the tavern. I'll quickly give it a pass by on the way down there. Come on. Use the bloody zip line. Oh. That's so fiddly. Why is that so fiddly? That's one of those things that could have done with being a bit magnetic. Just pulling me towards it. A quick look. Is there anywhere? Anywhere to put Blackbeard, anywhere to put him. Anywhere. All missions are complete. Cool. Thanks, Addy. Alright, let's quickly talk to the treasure guy and we can teleport. Where does Blackbeard's portrait go then, I wonder?
I could sue your map.
Oh, man. No, he's got nothing.
Keep bringing those fragments to me.
Not many map fragments, in all honesty. Vainglorious Bastards is quality, what a name. Right, we now got max amount of cannons, and we've got max hull, so actually see the bits of metal, which is kind of cool. Obviously an ironclad hull was quite new at this point, but
Names out, trim to the wind. More sail, we need to budge.
what else have I got to unlock then? Oh, it's a mortar upgrade. Ooh. Probably be shrapnel mortar or something. I kind of do want a double shot broadside, but oh well. Well, I guess the fire shot kind of does that.
Give us a song, lads.
Fast as you dare.
I don't think I'm as close to the end as I think I am. I think I've got a good couple hours left. So is it even worth me trying to push through as hard as I can? Maybe not. Maybe not, actually. Maybe you guys get an extra stream. I just need to get to starting editing is the problem. We'll do a couple more missions though.
There's Vane.
Gallants, royals, furl!
What I might do is start editing together the beginning of the video while also doing some side content, and then stream Wednesday instead of streaming tomorrow, because I can still get more upgrades out of me.
So Thatcher's been topped. Fuck's sake.
He was outnumbered. I couldn't reach him.
Devil damn the man, he was fierce, but his heart was divided.
It's hard to let go of the life you know best.
Nah. My own idiot father liked to brag about how he meant to purchase a ship of his own. I'll get a privateering contract, Charlie. Your old dad'll be a captain. Drowned in a whiskey bottle before he ever left shore.
Yeah. I'm not expecting to block.
Right, Kenway. I've been musing on this plan of yours. This observatory you're always going on about. How do we know it exists?
We find a slave ship called the Princess. Aboard should be a man called Roberts. He can lead us to it.
All them slavers work for the Royal African Company. Find one of their ships and start asking some questions.
Yeah, I think I'm actually far, far further away from this than I realised. Now that I think about it, I think in another 4 or 5 hour stream, I think I could do it, but not in like an hour.
See how the San Lorenzo fares against the Jackdaw.
Stunsos! Use all the wind you can!
Frizz.
What's our course, Captain?
We're looking for slave ships. Any that work for the Royal African Company.
You don't mean to traffic human cargo now?
No, Jesus, Addy. You know me better than that. We're only after information. Looking to find where the Princess docks in her spare time.
The Princess. A slave ship.
Aye. Blackbeard told me there's a good chance we'd find the Sage aboard her.
The schooner's got our course, and it don't look friendly. Captain, Vane's just sunk a merchant schooner.
Damn! Can't that animal stay the course we agreed to?
Oh, there it is. Royal African Pearl. That's got to be it, right? I'm not liking the way this is going. We're like too much stability in our path right now. Like, it seems like we're being set up here. I don't remember what happens exactly, but I know some big moments that happen. That's got to be it, right? The Royal African Pearl. Surely.
She's spooked, Captain! The slaver ship is running!
Damn fool! I'll get us in close.
Don't sink that slaver ship, Kenway. There's hundreds of innocent men aboard.
I know, I know.
I know that, but how am I supposed to slow it down?
Our force patrol these waters, harm that Captain Vane. He's unloading everything he has.
He'll sink it if he's not careful. We'll get closer.
It's interesting because slave ships were captured and slaves being freed, right? the West African squadron would go out and take on slave ships and free the slaves. How did they do that with minimal casualties in a time like that? Presumably they weren't stressing about casualties, right? Any man you can free is a man freed, but like still you want to not, you know, you want to kill as few as possible if you can help it, right? Like the point to free people is not to kill them along the way. Who's in always fight? No, but like what I mean is like shrapnel, like cannonballs going through holes. When cannonballs collide with a wooden hull, there's a lot of shrapnel. Little bits of wood flying everywhere. Get close and change flag. Ah. Yeah, ship's a piece of shit, mate.
We're nearing a fort, Captain. It might be wise to keep clear.
Keen thinking, Quartermaster.
Wait, are they fighting the Spanish? Nah, it's Spanish fort.
Those cannons have a long reach.
Fasten yourselves!
Alright, I know I want to save lives, but
Mains out, let's go!
We're going over. Find the captain.
Come at me, Roysters. You scurvy maggot brains.
Guns and steel aren't louder than sticks and spittle, Vane.
I've more than enough of all that.
Just find the captain.
oh my. They know how privateering works? Well, yeah, but I mean, like I say, the West African Company weren't privateers; they were Royal Navy. So I don't think they changed flags at the last minute. That's against the rules of war. Did I say West African Company? I meant squadron. West African Company, West African Squadron was a Royal Navy squadron that would hunt down slavers. But how would they do that while minimizing casualties is what I mean.
Damn it, Vane! Oh, Charles, what a surly...
Oh, and Rackham's here, no.
Oh, but it's my mandate to fuck with you, Charles. Lads! See, the boys and I had a bit of counsel while you were wasting time with this lot. And, well, they figured I'd be a fitter captain than you reckless dogs.
I'll cut you another cunt, Tracer!
This one I
Forgot
figured
about.
I might sell for
I forgot how it went.
down in Kingston, but with you two grog blossoms, I can't take any chances.
Where's Lucy and Padre?
I regret most of them already. Tie them up. Cast them off.
That's one plot hole in the remake. Is obviously in the original there was no Lucy and Padre; they didn't exist. Where are they now?
I'll gut you, Jack Rackham! I'll open you up! I'll tear out your organs and string...
I remember this sequence being. I don't like Vane, so.
Well, the fearsome Edward Kenway speaks, eh? Pray tell us, Captain, how to quit this predicament. And tell us what genius you have for sailing a boat with no sails and no rudder. Shut your gob!
Seeing them both on deck as well. They're halfway across the ship from each other, screaming. Yeah, I remember this sequence in the original being horrible. Least of all because Charles Vane is an insufferable twat, but...
Keep still now. I'll take these oysters you've ordered.
You mad sap. This island's crawling with food if only you'd care to look for it.
Yeah, I am looking, Louse. Found some just here.
Such a no.
Don't come following now. Do you hear me? Don't come looking for me.
This is a big pivotal moment in Edward's, you know, turnaround, because the only trustworthy people he has is Kid and Hornigold's betrayed him, Rackham's betrayed him, Vane's betrayed him. The only reasonable person he's had this whole time. Oh, this is Providencia. The only reasonable people he's had has been Thatch, Kid, and Anne Bonny. And Thatch has just died. And Kid is starting to dislike him because of how, you know, reckless and selfish he's being. So he's running out of people to turn to. And obviously Ade as well, actually. That's good. This is one. Don't know how I thought Adewale, but... You get my point, right? Like, even Adewale is starting to get a bit fed up with his shit, right? And Adewale he's that man that's loyal to the end. So, like, this is a really important turning point. Being betrayed again and nearly dying. He also knows that Torres and them lot are bad. Like, they're just bad guys. So, the incentive to join the Assassins is just to put his selfish nature away. I like this chapter for that reason, but other than that, I hate the whole marooned on an island thing. Like, we already did it once this game. No, I'm not here to do the 100% stuff. I'm not going to do the 100% stuff right now. I would love to, but I'm not going to. Oh, yeah. Hang on, let's... Oh. Do I have access to my treasure map? No, I don't. Do I? Kinda. It's right there. Should I go and get it? I might go and get it while I'm here. I don't know if it'll let me dig it up, but... Way too far away from it to be getting those dialogue hints. Chest should be buried back there. Yeah, like 500 meters down on the beach. Nice. I mean, loot's loot, right? No way is he going to kick it barefoot. Oh, wow. Barefoot on a padlock.
Good stuff.
Oh, the Governor's outfit. That looks cool. I'll quickly get this while I'm here. I might as well. Save me doing it later. I know I said I'd stick to the quest, and I will after this. Unless I literally run into something, then I might as well grab it. More. Those just tend to respawn then. What happened to all my gear? Did Rackham take it, or did I decide to take it off when I got on the island? What's the... I don't remember how that's resolved. Presumably Rackham took it, right? I mean, I'll find out when I'm bound to find out. Vane's lucky he doesn't get killed by some sort of predator while he's in it. Running around like a madman, delirious. He's lucky like a cougar doesn't eat him. Or like a jag, I guess. Maybe not a cougar.
With the fishermen and their dories, Kenway. This island's mine. Come at me and I'll cap you, bastard. It was your bloody imagination that landed us here, Kenway. I'll be damned if I let that mind make one more decision for me.
Will you not talk to me, Vane?
Are you fixed on this madness?
Can't interact generation. Okay.
Nothing mad about a man fighting to survive, is there?
I mean you no harm, you corker. Vane! Face me, man! There's no bottom to the depths of lunacy with this knave.
He's so lucky to be alive. He's so lucky to be alive. I'd love to find ruins like this. I just keep thinking it. With how good it looks, I just keep thinking, God, I'd love to find some ruins like this. I don't have to be the one to discover them. I just want to go and explore them. Is it's just random crap? It's just random crap. I don't have my my tokens on, so it's probably not worth me doing this or like picking up all these items. Just my bonus money is not counted, I don't think. Don't have my trinkets equipped. I'm not going near that. Again, he's so lucky he didn't die to that crop.
I said not to follow!
Jesus, you've lost your head, man!
It's a fair exchange for finding these flintlocks and grenados.
Listen, Vane, we can hunt with those guns.
And I made
Sounds a lot more Welsh now.
In my sights, boy.
Had a lot more Welsh there. Really got an itch at the top of my head.
That's it. Hold that.
Oh my god. How do I get close to him? I did my head and then it gets on my notes, like.
Got you all lined up. No escaping me. That's it. Hold that pose. You begged me to kill you. You and your bloody fairy stories got us into this mess, Kenway. And I'll be damned if I let you drag me into another.
You keep this up, and I'll have to kill you, Vane.
Bloody try, by all means. That fucking ranger. That chub was mine. It's you who lost her. You and that bloody Jack Rackham. I'll skewer you to the gunnel and hang your hide for the mast. To hell with you. To hell with Nassau. That Ratfield shithole is what got us here. And what do we have to show for it, eh? Fucking oysters.
It's not wrong about Nassau being a waste, to be fair.
Jesus!
He's mad.
It's either you or me who's leaving this island alive, Welcher.
Here we go.
Because I'm not going to sail again in a world cursed by your ugly.
The Vane boss fight is something I didn't see coming, I must admit. Oh my god. Oh, one more heal, so I have to beat him with 0 heals, okay.
Face me, you dandy bastard. Come get what's owed to you.
I can't parry them anymore, so. There we go. The boss fights are really good in this, to be fair.
Come to tell another of your fairy stories, have you? Fine.
The boss fights, they're not like hard or anything, but they look and feel good.
You yellow-haired child.
This fight's definitely better in this than it was in the original.
Finally, a proper beating.
You've lost you goddamn fucking name, Vane!
Nancy boy, only done half the fucking job.
Fucking hell. Is this my reward for believing the best about men? For thinking that a bilge rat like you could muster up some fucking sense once in a while?
It's Charles. It's not Jack. It's Charles.
Maybe Hornigold was right. Maybe the world does need men of ambition to stop the likes of you from mucking it all up.
Or maybe you just don't have the stones to live
It's
with
Charles
your
Vane.
regrets.
Legendary pirate.
In hell, Shanka. I ain't coming soon.
Cold. Cold from Kenway. This is that's really the first big turning point for Kenway's character. How do you get back? If he
Stealing a fishing schooner single-handed.
Oh.
Damn canny, Captain.
As is taking back my brig from this pillock. Once again, I thank you both.
This Billy Huff didn't last 2 months with your ship before he came limping back to Nassau. Took the pardon straight away.
I had to, lads. That Rogers was onto me from the first.
Hold your tongue, Rackham.
just tie some stones to his ankles and chuck him in the water.
So what now? Still chasing your elusive fortune?
Aye, and I'm close. I've heard the Sage is sailing out of Kingston on a ship called the Princess.
Put your ambition to better use, Kenway. Find the Sage with us.
I've no stomach for you and your mystics, Mary. I want a taste of the good life. An easy life.
No one honest has an easy life, Edward. And it's aching for one that causes the most pain.
Yeah.
All
She's
right,
done him
Rackham.
there.
Back to retirement.
If the rumors are true, the Princess won't be far from Kingston.
Ready. Let's do it. Oh, I like this outfit. It's quite nice. I've just realised it's getting super dark in here, so I'm just going to quickly go and grab my other light. When did I say that? When did I say that, Scram? A couple hours ago, right? Right. Sorry about that. Oh, I didn't turn it on. I brought it. Forgot to turn it on. There we go. Cool. I'm trying to get it done by the end of the weekend so I can make a start on the video because I'm super behind and I didn't even upload my RE9 video because I was too far behind on that and I don't want the same thing to happen to this.
I expect I should ask around about the princess you seek.
Thanks, Ade. I'll find you in town.
Right.
couldn't bring the treasure back to your family. But I will put it to good use.
Oh, really? Is that how we get the Steve Bonnet quest? Oh. That's a shame. I thought there'd be a bit more to it than that. Well. How are you, Scrap? Got down a broken arrow, nice.
How was it you escaped, Daddy?
It was Kid. He figured something was amiss when he spotted Rackham at the helm of the Jackdaw. He freed us, while that fool Rackham went to get his pardon.
I will give Kid my thanks.
It is good to see you again, Captain.
Likewise, Ade. Likewise.
What news, Ade?
This Barjon works for the Royal African Company. Tell him what you told me.
I haven't seen the princess for 8 weeks or more, meaning she may soon be back.
What else?
I thought this buck belonged to the other men who was asking about the princess this morning. So I told him that...
What other men?
Haughty sailor in plain rags, and a gent with a scar just here.
Where have they got to?
Staying just round the corner, they said.
I grow tired of chasing these fantasies of yours, Edward. As does the crew.
Hang in there, man. We're getting close.
We've already had one mutiny. Like, is it not time to turn around now? Am I gonna get away with this?
Where are you, Red? He's getting away.
Well, that works. So Hornigold has joined the Templars. Bit of a disappointment from a former ally. Maybe he was a Templar all along, but doubt it. I'm just going to end up murdering everyone in a minute. I might have to just like fight my way through every single person here.
Knew it!
Okay. Wowee. That was kind of close. I nearly mucked that one up there. Too much brain required, too little left after uni, fair. I love that. The fact that that works is great.
If you don't mind me asking, sir, what's the meaning behind these blood samples we're taking?
Torres tells me that blood is required for the observatory to properly function.
How do you mean, sir?
If one wishes to use the observatory to, say, spy on King George, then one would require a drop of the King's blood to do so. In other words, a small sample of blood gives us access to a man's everyday life.
Does Torres mean to spy on me, then? For I've just given him a sample of my blood.
As have I, Captain Hornigold, as will all Templars. It is a measure of insurance.
And trust, I reckon.
Yes, but fear not. Torres has shipped our samples to a Templar safe house in Rio de Janeiro. We will not be the observatory's first subjects, I assure you.
Aye, sir. I suppose it's a small price to pay for what the Templars have given me in return.
Precisely.
Come then. We will not keep the Grand Master
I
waiting.
didn't realise from the original that he joined the Templars either.
The docks. They're not far.
Sir, the reinforcements have arrived.
Yeah, I didn't realise that from the original that Hornigold joined the Templars. I knew he took the pardon and all that, but...
Close by. I best hurry.
Cool. We're out. Lovely.
What in God's green earth?
Nothing to interest you here.
Cool. I didn't have to do that, I know, but I wanted to. I'm kind of sad that they haven't left in the prone button, the prone option from Shadows. Not that you ever need to prone as a pirate, but you get my point. Would have been nice to have. We still... Nope. They're just all grenadiers now. Okay.
Whatever I may have done, please, sir,
I remember now. The detection is a bit too much at times. Sometimes it's like nothing at all. They don't see you. Other times they see you from across the planet even though you're completely concealed. Why did you have someone on your shoulder? Why did you have a random civvy on your... What the hell? Why was he picking up a random civilian? Oh my god, their enemies are literally everywhere. This is crazy. It's actually crazy the amount of enemies that are just lurking about. Can I please climb?
Get the bastard! So you die! You die for that!
I'm just constantly spotted now, like... Way too much going on. Alright, cool. Way too many still, okay.
What's wrong with you? I enjoy this, I will.
Yeah, right there, that was questionable at best. I can't remember where we're supposed to go here. I know we're supposed to eavesdrop, I remember that much, but where do we eavesdrop? Oh, in here.
What of the sage's present location? Do we know?
Africa, Your Excellency.
Africa? By God. The winds do not favor that route.
I concur, Grand Master. I should have sailed there myself. One of my slave galleys would be more than capable of making a swift journey.
Slave galley? Captain, I asked you to divest yourself of that sick institution.
I failed to see the difference between enslaving some men and all men. Our aim is to steer the entire course of civilization, is it not?
A body enslaved inspires the mind to revolt. But enslave a man's mind, and his body will follow on, naturally.
It's kind of twisted when you think about that. That's pretty twisted.
Remind me, where in Africa are we looking?
Principe, sir, a small island.
We've sent 2 of our best men, Burgess and Cochrane. Privateers with fast ships and firm hearts.
Edward Kenway! Imagine my surprise at seeing your jackdaw anchored there. Have you heard all you came to hear? Will you now rescue the sage from our clutching hands?
A pox on you, traitor! You sold us downriver.
Because I found a better path. The Templars know order, discipline, structure. But you never could fathom these subtleties. Goodbye, old friend. You were a soldier once, when you fought for something real. Something beyond yourself.
Damn.
20 gold!
I want there we go. Escape not required. Oh. Maybe. What is going on? I feel like they'll keep throwing people at me, so I should probably get going, but... Alright, so we're gonna go to Principe now. I feel like I had a map for Principe. I do. Yeah. Okay. I didn't realise that you could travel to and from it. I thought it was a one-way trip. Always thought it was a one-way trip. Okay. Really trying to figure out where this last officer is as well, though. That is killing me. I hope he gives me like a good ability. Maybe he does. Maybe he gives me a double shot. Maybe he does give me a broadside double shot.
We've got a long journey ahead of us, Ade, and I'll need your help at the end of it.
When you talk in riddles, I get uneasy.
A wide, open sea and the promise of a prize. What else could we want?
Okay, you off, man? Take it easy, dude.
Out there, but it's not all sport and merrymaking. I've a wife to think about.
Aye, mischief suits for a time. But a man needs more purpose than his own amusement.
Purpose? Jesus, Ade, not you, too. You're beginning to sound like Kid. Damn Burgers and Cockrum for turncoats. These bloody...
Now in league with the Portuguese, it seems.
No matter. They'll still lead me straight to Roberts.
So that's your game. Chasing this fantasy of yours and drawing us all along whether we would choose it or not.
You'll be thanking me soon enough.
I was going to say that's a Shadows reference, but Shadows set the core this.
We're sailing for the coast of Africa.
Shadows actually set before this, so... I think it is, anyway. It's hard to tell. Feudal Japan, like... It's really hard to tell what point in time it is, because it was ahead of its time for a bit, and then it just didn't really move very much for hundreds of years.
We shouldn't be here.
Wow, there's actually...
This is a fool's errand.
Stay with me on this, Ade. We're close now.
Portuguese! We're ambushed!
Barrels up!
Okay. Boarding doesn't really get old. I need the auto loot token, I think, just so I can refill my Okay. Interesting to see the Portuguese. I don't remember them being in it originally.
All sails, he'll take it! Reef the gallants!
Okay. Yeah, I don't remember the Portuguese being in it. Details like that weren't really touched on, I feel like.
Our faults deserve no mercy! Yo, heave ho! Heave! Heave!
Oh, I thought I'd be able to do a perfect parry there, but I swear I kicked him so hard that his hair fell off. Oh. Oh, that cost me ammo. Okay. Captain's lockbox. Happily.
That's clear. We should not linger here.
You'll get no argument from me.
Blew up the foremast main!
We've run aground!
Yeah, maybe I am closing way nearer on the end than I thought. I remember this. This and the last one was the ones that I thought came way later. There is still something I remember.
The sage is here.
Hmm.
I'm off to find Roberts.
Don't stay long. The crew's getting restless out here.
Right. Let's find ourselves the sage. There's still plenty yet to go wrong.
Poor bastards. I fear we're late.
Cool. Oh, what the hell? My reactions just didn't trigger. I just didn't even attempt to stop it. Like, I don't know why. Okay, cool. I just, like, didn't even attempt it. I don't know. Maybe I've been playing too long today. It's been about 9 hours. Anyone wondering if I can do the really long streams, you now know. Enjoy that, lad.
friend Kenway. Yet another dire situation, Roberts. We really must stop meeting like this.
Stop tailing me and your wish had come true.
There's no need for this. You know I'm as good as my word.
Our Captain Howell was killed today in a Portuguese ambush. Headstrong fool. I warned him not to go ashore.
It was orchestrated by the Templars Burgess and Cockram. The same sort that took you to Havana.
Ah, I see now there is no escaping the Templars' attention, is there?
You can really
I
see his
suppose
eyes
it is
there.
time to fight back.
I do like the sound of that.
And I know just how I'll do it. But these men, Burgess and Cockram, they cannot be allowed to leave with word of my escape.
They won't. Count on it.
If you spot any men from my crew, do them some kindness and send them here.
I'll do all I can.
He's very Welsh.
É igual. São ambos desprezíveis. Ele fez-nos procurar por horas. Se alguém estivesse aqui, já o teria...
Portuguese doesn't sound like it should be Portuguese. Like, spoken Portuguese sounds nothing like other Latin languages. At least to me it doesn't. It sounds a lot more like Slavic languages. Because you've got to the top does not mean it's like no. Cool.
You'll have to be quicker.
Whoa! I'm blaming the sheer volume of grenades on that drop in frames. Okay. Cool. Stop it. Oh. I've definitely been at it too long, haven't I, today? To the point where I'm playing worse than I was when I started. Oh, fuck off. Just wanted a viewpoint. But Cochrane's got to be around here somewhere, right? Bose is at the dock, but where's Cochrane? There you go. I gotta find them both, so... Oh, I thought that was me dead. If I want to do it stealth, I got to be a bit more careful. Otherwise, I should just go loud and kill them all.
Qual é a diferença entre aqueles que nos dão ordens e aqueles que estão a caçar?
Cool. Cool. Got some buddies. Oh, it's that guy. Unlucky, buddy. Never stops feeling good, that.
Burgess and Cochrane's ship. They're here, all right.
Come on. That body. Oh, God. Sorry, these pictures are great. Alright. There's actually loot here, so I'm going to come back when I'm doing the 100% in. I shall come back after the main story. Right. Where'd the page go? There it is. They got no business seeing me when I'm running across rooftops like that. And how did they see me dive in the hay bale? Ah, screw it. I'm not going to let them ring that bell. Ah. Come on. How many times does it take to damage a bell and then I just explode? The hell? The hell? Hang on a sec. Okay, never mind. We're fine. Okay. So that. I can't believe I died like that. I just like. I guess I know what the issue is that I'm rushing. Now I'm like suddenly like, oh shit, I've got to do this. 8 hours? Nearly 9. How you doing, man? Oh, fuck off. He doesn't have eyes in the top of his skull. He doesn't have eyes in the top of his fucking skull. How is he seeing me when he's not even looking up? I'm gonna go straight away and hang that guy. I think I can do one. I did see your message just a second ago. Good luck. Good luck. He deserved that. Alright, let's get him. He parried my bullet.
Nice and tidy.
I promise you cheesing them won't be easy. If you're like quite upgraded, then cheesing them is definitely doable. But if you're literally planning on starting the game and going for it with no upgrades, good luck.
Too slow, shitbird. Not good enough.
Cool. Brilliant.
Useless cutpurse.
Okay. Do I not get the portrait?
He's not showing.
Disgusting. Disgusting. He tried to make a run for it.
You've done us good, Kenway. Proved yourself a true bravo. And for what?
His own bloody pride. You stepped in the path of my prize. Not a thing a man should do.
A cock short cully. Just like Hornigold said.
That Templar scab means nothing to me. None of you do.
And you're worse for it, Kenway. It were the Templars who took us in when all else went to shit. Not our king. Not our country. The Templars.
The Templars.
That's a joke.
Where's yours?
Oh, yeah, I skipped it by accident, and that was a really disappointing death to him.
In honest service, there are thin commons, low wages and hard labor. Yet, as gentlemen of fortune, we enjoy plenty and satisfaction, pleasure and ease, liberty and power. So what man with... For I have dipped my hands in muddied waters, and, withdrawing them, find 'tis better to be a commander than a common man! Ah! Oh, man. You flatter me with your persistence.
I'm looking for the observatory. Folks say you're the only man that can find it.
Folks are correct. Despite my distaste for your eagerness, I see in you a touch of untested genius. I'm Bartholomew Roberts.
Edward.
I've no secrets to share with you now. But if you'll lend me your aid, in 2 months' time west of the Leeward Islands, well, it's there you'll get some answers, I promise you.
Mysteriosa.
It's Funny that.
Probably not in my current state of being, no.
Scurvy, the fix is more pleasant than the cause. When you catch a dose from a horn, must treat it with quicksilver. You're fonder of getting the disease than you are of curing it. Something biting at you.
Oh, all men desire to live by a code or a creed, yes? Yet when pressed, most defer to their instincts rather than the laws that bind them. But what is the appeal of a creed if it does not yoke all men to like behavior?
Might make a man feel like he belongs to something. What's your answer?
Oh, that all men are sheep. That an old wolf like me deserves every ounce of blood he draws. Sail to this location. Bring only those you trust.
Gonna quickly get this fast travel point so I can come back here in a hurry. I'm not sure. Oh wow.
He must have died guarding his treasure. You can't eat gold, mate.
I was not expecting this to be a cave. I wasn't going to climb up it. Damn, okay. I'm not sure if the cheat menu and stuff's in. You collect fragments, sort of, but not really. They're, like, you scan them. It's like historical locations you can... Oh, fuck off. How the hell? I'm actually getting a bit annoyed at that detection now. It's... All day it's been reasonable, and now all of a sudden it's just gone mental. Yeah, it's different POIs that you just scan them instead of finding fragments. And you pick up the keys from shadows. It's like with this, they wanted a difficulty curve for the higher difficulties, but instead of a difficulty curve, they've just gone and made a straight line to the AI becoming broken. Like, I've just hit a point where no longer do they detect me quite fast; they just instantly detect me, no matter what, and there's nothing I can do about it. Wait, there's supposed to be a map there. There's supposed to be a map there. That's really weird. Oh, is it up here? No. They just instant detect me now. And nothing I can do about it. Keys? No. It's the Animus current. Have you not played any of the modern games? It's like this Animus currency thing. The armor looks similar. Like, obviously the textures are way better, but it's similar design. Where the hell is this map? That's really weird that the map's not there. Valhalla was the first, and I think still only game I've ever played where I got hard locked out of a quest by a bug. So I am, like, really nervous that this is going to be bugged and I'm going to, like, not be able to do this. It's going to really bother me. There's the keys. You can see it on my compass. It's just a currency for the Animus shop. Oh, the map's down there. I hope. Right, guys. I'm going to have to disappear because I've got some dinner. I'm going to have to carve the chicken. Okay, he's in here. That's not bugged at least. Kind of like Opal from Valhalla, I think so.
More treasure.
Valhalla, like...
Fine by me.
Judgment from Mysterioso, okay. Every time I read Mysterioso, I think Furiosa! Which is like, yeah. Fun times. Right, guys, I think I'm going to have to actually call it there. Thank you very much for hanging out. And hopefully I'll see you guys in the next little stream. Which will probably be Wednesday, I think. I think I'm going to do some 100% and stuff in the meantime. I don't think I'm going to... I don't know. I'm going to see what happens. But yeah. Thanks, guys, for hanging out.